All right, turn on my headphones real quick. What's good, chat? Woo! I am muted. Hang on. Let me turn this back on. What's good, chat? I I ain't gonna lie to none of y'all, man. I slept hard as hell today. Let me turn on the music a little bit. What's good? What's good? What's good? We back for another Gifted Hoop stream. Holy shit, have I been the most consistent version of myself as a creator? So I'm feeling pretty good. What's good with everybody? How's everybody doing? If you're in the stream, first order of business, like the stream, I want to say shout out to the Houston Rockets, and I'm not just saying that because Nate's in Discord. What up, Nate? They won. I just want to say this right now as a ball watcher. I did catch the fourth quarter of the game because I was busy, so I couldn't stream it. Reed Shepard get back on LeBron was hilarious because Bron definitely tried to punk his little shit, but he stepped up with the steal and that tough pull-up midi. Love to see young players having their moments in the playoffs. Shout out to Reed, man. Shout out to Reed. But again, my name is Gifted Hoops. We do these NBA watch parties pretty much every goddamn day. Tired of shit, but we be doing them. And today we are going to be watching every single game 6. That's right. That's including the Minnesota series. We were supposed to stream that on Gold Blooded, but KB is tired, so we are canceling it. But I'm not canceling it because y'all know me. I'm a fucking hoop head. So we doing all the games today on stream. It's going to probably be like a little 6-hour stream. So the least you could do is like, comment, subscribe, and become a member. Because that second round, Discord is going to be exclusive for all other members. Don't worry about Prime, NBC, all this other shit. Just tap into the Gifted Hoops Discord and things of that nature. What's good with everybody, though? D-Nem said, crazy how many 3-2. Yeah, every game is literally 3-2 for today. And then tomorrow, there's also some more 3-2 situations. So super excited to see how things pan out. Also, shout out to the Raptors versus Cavs series. I still think that's going 7. The feeling of 7 is all over, and also Toronto plays way better at the crib. Again, I'm not just saying that because 2 for 1's in the building. I actually do believe that. So yeah. And for those of you who are in Discord, try to tap into the YouTube stream so I can read both. If not, I understand, but we're locked in there. Knicks Hawks is starting first because Adam Silver loves to have all 3 games run into each other. Really stupid, but is what it is. What up, Kyra? This the most obvious Rockets Forest game 7. Yeah, it does feel like Rockets Lakers is going 7. I feel like they shouldn't have brought I think Austin Reeves back because that's gonna take away from Smart and other guys. But also, it's his first game back. You know what I'm saying? So we got to see how things shape out. In the meantime, let me get the stream up here for the ESPN scoreboard. Where's League Pass scoreboard? That's right here. And let's get this up. I'm going to turn off the music in a minute. Give me a second, chat. Okay. So we got the League Pass shit up right now. Perfect. All right. And then we'll unmute the stream. So for those of you who are in Discord, you'll be able to hear the game audio right now. So that's great. Let me unmute this right now, chat. Hold on. All right. We in the building. Nate said, do you think Katie comes back? Honestly, yes. I think Katie was pretty much resigned and saying the season's over. But if y'all force a game 7, I think Katie will play. I don't even think he's gonna play game 6 because they kind of got a rhythm going right now. I think if it's do or die game 7, he might pull up for that though. Plus, he would get the most rest if that were to happen as well, Nate. So yeah. Plus, a chance to stay in LeBron's legacy. I know KD playing. I will say that. Kyron said, I think Knicks have completely figured the Hawks out. I mean, listen, they got blown out last game. I didn't love the comments from the Hawks, guys. They said earlier on that they felt as if they were happy to just be in the series tied 2-2. They didn't really seem too passionate about also taking game 4. So I do think a part of this is they have them here. Part of it also is just that Cat has been dominating them. OG has also been really consistent. And yeah, I don't know, man. Yo, that's the most open look I've seen from Jalen Johnson in the half court, probably the whole series. I will say that. That was crazy. Yeah, I don't expect him him to play game 6. Game 7, I think KD will be upgraded to questionable. Okay, Chad, that's my prediction. That's my prediction right there. Okay, CJ movement to Nikhil. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Nikhil has to have like a big ass game today. I know CJ has been like the face of this series, but I think if the Hawks are gonna actually win today, I think Nikhil has to have a monster scoring game. If not, I think they're going home today, chat. I do believe that. In the chat, Kyron said, I just feel bad for whoever has to play OKC. Yeah, that's fucked. I do feel bad because regardless if the Rockets or the Lakers go forward, one of them is going to have to play OKC, and I'm promising you that that's probably a 5-game series at the most. But we're here for some hoops, though, so in the building. Okay. So Cat is guarded by Onyeka. Good poke right there from CJ, though. That is fantastic defense from CJ. Again, knowing that the Knicks are trying to put size on you, just poke the ball out, buy you some time, and that leads to the full 24-second shot clock right there. Not a great defender, but again, bad defenders can still make good IQ plays on defense. I like seeing that from CJ right there. Oh, Nikhil on the money pad. That's a dot. Okay, Nikhil. That's a dot right there. Good shit. I like to see that. Hold on. Hawks defense looking legit, though. Hold on. Big 3, Nikhil, knockdown rhythm. Knockdown, Nikhil, let's get started. Okay, hold on. That's how you got to play if you don't want to go home. I like to see that. 9-0 run for the Hawks, Chad. 9-0 run. Lock in, though. Lock in. Okay, OG face up on Nikhil. Man, OG Anunoby is so nice, bro. That is bag work, bro. I like that. It's a big pass from Jalen Johnson right there, but Dyson is offensively inept, sadly. This might go to double OT. We'll see. Jalen Johnson, moving fader. Jalen Johnson with a good start so far. I like the start from you, Jalen Johnson. Okay. That was a good 2 for 1. Bruce came in chat, said, is Cat more effective down on the block or near the free throw line as a playmaker? I would say near the free throw line because of his passing ability. OG and Anunoby showing up on the road, man. Love to see that. Love to see that. Hold on. Okay, they put OG on Jalen Johnson. CJ moving 3. I can't quite get it. Okay. Big OG. I still missing. Bro, can you imagine if the Raptors still had OG, bro? That'd be a filthy-ass team at that point. Good fight for the board, CJ. Did y'all see CJ crash over Cat? I like to see that. That's the team that's trying to win. Oh, big 3 right there. Knocked down. They needed it. Needed it. I like the energy for Hawks, but again, you got to maintain that shit. That's the question. Oh, gee. Chat. 4 for 4 star from OG, bro. He's so good at basketball. Holy shit, man. And chat, listen, for all my chatters that aren't hip, I don't know if y'all peeped this, but Anne Hathaway, I think yesterday or the day before, said she thought about wearing an OG jersey to the game. On God. She said that shit on, I think a late night talk show. And in my head, I'm like, man, OG for the Fridays next game. 4 for 4 start, chat. It's not a coincidence. What's good, Chris? Chris said he can do this while being a top. Yeah, and that has value. I don't think we talk about OG enough where, like, at any moment, he can be like the third option, but dead ass, he will outscore Brunson and cast him. Like, I think the consistency in his role, OG has been the most consistent of any Knick player. 1000%. Also, shout out to Anne Hathaway because she knew ball for real. And no coincidence, great start from OG in this game. But yeah, people, I just want to say, I really do appreciate all the support in these streams. I'm a very small content creator. I'm a very small streamer. I have not streamed this consistently a day in my life on Twitch or this platform. So we're growing up to YouTube. Love to see that. I'm going to try to keep this going. PTO does run out next week starting Tuesday, but I do want to stream every day of the playoffs as much as possible. Again, for tonight, we are streaming all the games. So that means this game, that means the Celtics Sixers game, and it also means the Denver versus Wolves game 6. I took me like a 3-hour nap on top of, I think, waking up late, so I'm not tired at all. I got the energy. We're going to be rocking out today. Appreciate all the likes, all the subscriptions. Tap into the membership program on the channel. Hit that join button if you want to be here for the second round of the playoffs in Discord. Other game is live. I think I forgot to actually pin the comment in YouTube. So let me pull up that prompt right now. Hold on. Tim was good, Brody. Was good. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, by the way, big shout out to all of the international viewers. Mikhail is in Greece out there rocking with us. Salute to you, Mikhail. Welcome back to another Get the Hoop stream, man. We in the building. Let me pin this here. So yeah, one of our streams was like 10 hours. I promise you this stream will not be 10 hours long, but it will be long as shit because, again, we are doing every playoff game. Yo, what's up, gangster? What's up, Skull Easy? Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to the stream. Also, spam in the chat who y'all teams are. Are there any teams y'all are rooting for today? Are you a fan of any of the teams playing today? Let me know, and let me know y'all game predictions. I think for me, I have the Knicks winning today because my initial prediction, I had the Knicks in 6 games. I have the Sixers forcing a game 7. And I know they might lose. That's fine, but I just think Embiid changes the tone of that series. I also think we're due for a good Tyrese Maxey game. I don't think we've gotten one in a minute, and I think that'll go the distance. And I think for the Wolves, I was going to say Wolves in 6, but I'm not going to cap to y'all, man. Io got right calf tightness. Y'all know how the playoffs get. When you got calf tightness, I just don't think you should play. So I don't think Io's going to play. And if they're down Io, Dante, and their best player, I just think that's a hard one to win, man. A low key, I think Denver forces a game 7. So I don't know, man. But we in the building, though. We in the building. Also, was good, Heaven Sent. I see you down there. If you want to come up, feel free. You got the road to come up if you want. I do want every series to go 7 today, though. I would love to see that. I truly, truly would. All right, score right now is 15-11. Game is back. I'm going to put in the comment on YouTube so y'all can see the invite to Discord. We are watching all these games live on Discord as well, so tap in. Boom, right there. And I'm going to pin this right now so y'all can all see it. Okay. Cat, great pass back. Fantastic pass back from Cat. I'll pop out chat real quick. Hang on, let me see what you said. You said, Cat is on that. I'm loving the effort from Cat right now. Good lay, Mikhail. Transition. There you go, Mikhail. Do not go invisible in this game. They need you, bro. They do need you. In the chat, Ronnie said, "Hey, Gifted, hope you're having a good day because I didn't get no sleep at all last night." Damn, Ronnie, hate to hear that. I got me hella sleep. I ain't gonna lie to you. Skull in chat said D White shot being super off. Yeah, Kata's fouls have been pretty bad. And White has been. Oh, G Steel. Hold on. Big three, Brunson, corner three. Well, if he hit that, that shit would have got. Ooh. But yeah, I think White being this bad is why I think the series has gone as far. OG is fucking. Chad, do you see what OG is doing? Do y'all see what OG Anunoby is doing on the basketball floor? That's a winner right there, Chad. Oh my God. Bro is hooping. 12-0 run from the Knicks. What a response. And then good defense on Jalen Johnson. Bro, OG is crazy. Love the effort from Cat the Fourth to jump ball. Yo, the Knicks are fighting, Chad. That's a playoff team. I ain't gonna lie, Hawks. It might be GG's the way they hooping. These niggas is playing different. And they're not letting go. That's great effort right there. OG is hooping as if he not paid enough. Love that. If you're trying to win a game on the road, that's the intensity you got to bring as a road team to me. For sure. But yeah, so far for me, I got the Knicks in 6. I think Denver wins tonight if Io doesn't play. And I think the Sixers win. Okay, good set from Brunson right there. Is Cat going to the corner to space or is he going up? I think he's going up. Okay. He's moving up. 6 seconds. Bro, how the fuck does he still score the ball? Chad, Brunson brought the ball all the way up, limited time, and still got to the basket. What a player, man. I'm like when I see it from the Knicks, I ain't gonna lie to you. Good lob right there. Good lob right there. That's fair. Frank, y'all lucky we don't have a real star. Y'all funny. Is that a foul or no? I don't think they call a foul on that. JD said, do you have us blowing a 3-1 lead? I don't know if I have Boston losing outright. I would need to see how this game looks. I think y'all get one of these games. I just feel like the Sixers are gonna shock people and win this game. I don't know if they can fully complete the comeback though. And to be honest, it's more realistic they lose the game, but I don't know. Good lay, Brunson, man. All right, so this is Kuminga, Jalen Johnson, Gabe Vincent. Brother, Knicks are on that, chat. I just like the pressure. Nothing is easy. Turnover on that. Dyson can't even dribble for real. Shit crazy. Yeah, that's a foul on Dyson right there. I'm not going to hold you. If Dyson cannot stay attached in general to Jalen Brunson, he can't play in this series because he's so bad offensively. He can't dribble. He can't really shoot. Yeah. You need a timeout right there, man. I ain't going to lie. You do. Great response from the Knicks, though, chat. Real talk. Jason was good, bro. In chat, he said Dyson is so bad, man. Shit sad. I thought the Twins are bad. Yeah. Dyson is one of the worst offensive players in the sport. No exaggeration. He reminds me a lot of Andre Roberson, except I liked what Andre Roberson did way better on defense than Dyson for me. Pinto said, who you got for Toronto Cavs? I ain't gonna hold y'all, chat. I'm Toronto FC for game 6. I don't know what it is, but I think Toronto gets game 6 and they force a game 7, but I do have the Cavs in 7 games. I think that plays out just like the Orlando Cavs overall series where they also went a full 7 games, but then the Cavs won at home. I think that's what happens here. I think it's a repeat in my opinion. But we saw Scotty Barnes get hurt. I don't know how serious that is. Also, B.I. got hurt, so it could just be over in 6, but that crowd is loud as hell, man. Something just tells me I think the Raptors are going to win game 6, but I have the Cavs overall winning the series to me. I do. First off, Junebo, welcome to the stream, brother. He said these one-way wing guard defenders are not it. Bro. Shout out to Junebo because I think that's a topic about the NBA that I want to make a dedicated video on. The era of one-way players is leaving the NBA. And I mean that for all positions, right? A player like Jokic even, which a lot of people are scared to say this, I'm okay to be wrong. I think the title window for Jokic is closed. And I mean that. And I say that based on not just how he's playing in this overall series, but the amount of value that he bleeds on the other end with the athleticism and also the skills being more important at every single position. And also the current roster construction that they have where both him and Murray are getting older. They gave Christian Brown $125 million. And ultimately, to make it out the West, they're going to have to beat one of the Spurs or OKC. I just think it's cooked. Unless like a star trade out of nowhere happens. But their owner doesn't want to go over the tax. He's made multiple moves in the past to make sure they don't do that. So it makes me look at Denver and say, I don't know if this team is a real contender anymore. But even beyond that, like, we're at a point now where if you cannot play offense, if you can't shoot, you have to be like an all-NBA defender to justify you being out there. Like, it's bad. If you can't get a stop as well, and you're like not a great passer, you don't really rebound that well, all you do is score, your time is done as well. This NBA is becoming more and more skilled at every position. So that yin and yang really matters more than ever, especially in this new CBA era. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's a great point you make in the chat right there, Drew. But shout out to you for your contribution. I appreciate you, bro. Tank was good. Yes, count your days, LeGuins. Sad but true. Count your days. The thing about Lu Dort, though, is that his physicality with his, like, insane fuck you shot making in the playoffs, like, he's always going to have that to me, so that's going to give him value still. OG off the dribble 3. Boy, if he hit that, I would have lost it, chat. I promise you I would have lost it. OG! What are we talking about, bruh? Lu Dort will be a Laker? Oh, man. I can see that. I think if Lu Dort becomes a Laker, I think he'll be way worse for some reason. Unfortunately. Lou for Reeves and Connect. That's crazy. Bro, the Hawks are losing the ball every time, Chad. Jesus. I'm not gonna lie, bro. The Hawks, they're getting exploited on the inside with their bigs, but also that guard play, man. Get Dyson off the basketball floor. This shit is not it. Look, chat, look at his defense. Chat. They have 4 bigs in the paint because they don't give a fuck about Dyson Daniels. Are y'all seeing this right now? Oh, they going home. I ain't gonna lie. 32-13 this early? Shit, man. That is brutal. POA defense said gifted. Do you think this series gets swept under the rug? No, I don't. I don't at all. Oh, bro, okay. All right, OG. Yo, drug test this man. Drug test OG Anunoby. This shit is crazy, bro. Drug tested shit. Didn't know. This is crazy, bro. That's their third time out in one quarter. Chris, what's going on, Chris? Oh my God, OG killing these niggas. This is crazy. Yeah, 2-for-1. This is exactly what you needed, I think, for your Raptors yesterday. Unfortunately, they did not come through, but that team just plays a lot better at home. Like, big shout out to like Atlanta and what they've done, but that home crowd clearly has a lot of Knicks fans in it. Raptors is not going. If you're a Knicks fan, you're going to have to cross that border, get your papers in order. Boy, Toronto ride like no other damn near in the league. Very underrated home court. So it's not the same. But yeah, so Chad, listen. If Denver pulls off a 3-1 comeback, I don't mean to hate, because it's going to sound like hate. But it's like, I'm sorry, that shit not moving me. Everything I'm saying about Denver is still true, in my opinion. And the fact that you made a 3-1 comeback with their best player missing, a shooter who was killing you in the series value-wise, by the way, tearing his overall Achilles, and the guy that gave you 43 points potentially not playing tonight as well, all three of those things happening means you're expected to come back from down 3-1. And I know that might sound harsh, but that's honestly the truth, in my opinion. I do believe that. Wait a minute, is he ruled out? Now, obviously, if you're a fan of Denver, you shouldn't care. Oh, man, brother. 8 turnovers. Tough. Pan and Swipe are going to call this the greatest 3-1 comeback ever. It wouldn't even be top 3 for Denver. I think their 3-1s in the bubble were way better than this shit. Denver fans think they are better than many fully healthy. Many show they are. Yeah, I will say this. I think the fact that it's looked the way that it's looked, it puts on the table that if Ant was healthy, might have been a 5-game series, honestly. I don't know. But a part of this also is that they don't have a healthy Aaron Gordon. They didn't have Peyton Watson. So, like, I hear that back and forth, but that means less to me when you still lose a game where the best player goes out. Oh, man, Mitchell Robinson limping. That's not good, Chad. Oh, shit. I think Mitchell Robinson hurt, Chad. Oh, man. That's not good. Let me scroll up in chat right there to read all your comments. Hang on. I got to pop out chat middle here. Hang on. Let me scroll here. First off, what's good? Jonathan Kumo. Welcome to the stream. Let me... Hang, my YouTube is bugging out right now. Hold on. Okay. Did you see Clay crashing out on the IG comments? I did not, Kyron. If you could link that in a cord, that'd be great, because I did not see that, no. To be fair, I prefer a healthy Denver. Yeah, so listen, I initially predicted I had Denver beating the Spurs in the second round. I can't have confidence in that opinion if Aaron Gordon is not healthy. I'm sorry. I just can't do it, Chad, me personally. Although I think the matchup is better for Jokic, it's also just like, man, oh, good effort from the Knicks again. Way to fight for the board, man. Way to fight for the board, Jalen Brunson. Yeah, Chris, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Mitch getting hurt really sucks for y'all. And see, that's the downfall of not taking care of it early. Like, anything can happen in a 7-game series. More players are prone to get even more hurt. That's why you got to deal with these games quickly, man. You know? PG said, "Are you showing Nuggets versus Wolves live?" I am. Yes. All of the game 6s I will do tonight for sure. Unfortunately, I didn't have the time to fit them in the thumbnail. I'm going to edit that though, so don't worry about it. Toon said they can be bossed without Mitch. I mean, we don't know if it's going to be Boston, though. And chat, okay, I'm not going to lie, 40-15, this shit's over with. I'm sorry. I don't see the Hawks all the way coming back. It would take a generational choke job from the Knicks, and I just don't think OG at all is going. OG, I'm not going to lie to you, OG might have had his best first quarter ever in the playoffs. I can't lie. That's crazy. It may have been a hyper extension geek. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't think the Knicks are beating Boston, period, this year. I especially don't think it's going to happen with Mitch out, in my opinion. Even though they can. I'm not saying they can't. I'm just saying I don't know. Yeah. I'll say this. This is the one time Adam Silver got bailed out. Because at least the next game runs in between this game, so we can just go to that game and act as if this game didn't happen. So that's cool. Sorry, chat. I got really good eats right now. This is the Knicks' best shot at going to the finals. I got them beating Boston. Now, I'll say this. Boston's front court issues matter a lot more versus the Knicks. Absolutely. And that's why I think it's a real up and down series. If Mitch is out, I think that's a really give or take series to me. Gifted, how much of a dent will blowing a 3-0 lead have on Brown legacy? I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna sound like Colt, bro. Most people have LeBron at 2. So, like, as cool as, like, the memes are gonna be, like, oh my God, LeBron choked the 3-0. No one is dropping LeBron from 2. Y'all might. Actually, I don't know how y'all feel about it. Me personally, it's like, damn, that's bad for Bron. But it's not going to really change much. Like, bro, people think that if LeBron wins another ring, they don't care. And he still won't be number one. So it's like, I don't know exactly where LeBron will go regardless. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Kyron, oh no, Kyron, trust me. Once the Sixers start, we are pivoting to that game automatically. Don't even trip. Chris said the thing about Boston is who is going to guard Brunson, because Derek White is too small for him, and unless Boston wants to risk expending the Jays' energy, I think they're going to have Jaylen Brown guard him. I think White and Brown are going to alternate coverages on him. The problem is that's another series where Cat should dominate Boston, ideally, right? I think last year, the big reason why they lost is because they blew many leads, and a lot of it was because of their three-point shooting. I also just think the passing from Brown wasn't there. I think Brown has been a much better playmaker this year. I think OG and Mikal are the biggest X factors in the series, especially Mikal Bridges offensively at the very least. The thing is, though, the shooting that they have, I just think they have more depth this season shooting-wise than they did specifically versus the Knicks in the playoffs this year, because they had a whole lot of guys go down last year for them in the playoffs. So I don't know. Tank said, Bron is hurt. All of this is irrelevant. He's not the one about to blow this lead. Wait a minute, Tank. So, like, I didn't see Bron get hurt. When did that happen? They lost because of their three-point shooting, and they're a worse. I don't think they're a worse team versus the Knicks last year, because remember, a lot of their core guys got hurt during the Knicks overall series. It's in my opinion. Gifted, how many rings does Steph have? Yo, if the Warriors drafted Ant, no hate, I deadass don't know if they would have, like, allowed him to become what he is now. If I'm saying he would be, I think this team has probably one more ring at the most. This shit is so over, bro. OG Anunoby has 17 points, bro, on 8 shots. Hooper OG, man. Chris said they lost KP, Drew Holiday, and Al. I'm specifically speaking to what those players actually were, not their names, what they actually did in the series. Like, I don't think it was crazy. But again, I could be wrong. I'm definitely down to like go back game by game. I'm just saying they have like, I think a player like, I would say Baylor Shireman, good 3-point shooter, right? I think Garza, some, right? Although to be fair, if we play Garza, he's going to get his boots completely smoked by Brunson, so that's a fair counterpoint to bring up. But I think like, I think a lot of people look at that roster and say all the names are the same, but they dead ass underperformed dramatically. Jrue Holiday was nowhere near the player in 2025 that he was in 24, especially in the playoffs to me. I think White also underperformed, fair. We saw Porzingis, he barely even played. And I think Luke Cornett got hurt in like game 6 or game 7. I forget what game it was, but you get my point. You get my point, though. OG going for Bam's 83. Amen. I think OG, in my opinion, has been the most consistent player in this overall series, chat. Hot take, I know, but that's what I think. You know what? I didn't think about that, Frank. Cat has 0 points. And they're up 25. They're up this much. Actually, I lied. It's even bigger deficit now. That's crazy. They're about to be down 30 points damn near. And Cat has no baskets. And of course, he misses the free throws. Chris, you can dead ass argue that OG in this series has been your best player. That's not crazy to say at all. Truly. Good help right there from Kuminga, though. OG is outscoring Atlanta casual. That's crazy, bro. They getting belt to ass for real. This shit nasty. I think the Sixers game is on at what, 8 o'clock, chat? Let me see. Yep, 8 o'clock. I ain't gonna lie, chat. We going with the quickest moves to the next game. As soon as it comes on, I can't lie. National TV belt to ass, bro. That's not fair to Cat because he had to shoot that, chat. It's wild because to start the game, the Hawks had a good run and the Knicks just said, fuck all that. Kuminga mid-range is in the playoffs, I'm so sure. Yep. But I'm a hater, though. Jesus Christ, what a game this was. Okay, man. Yeah, I'm going to focus on my East, chat. I ain't gonna lie, chat. If there's anything not basketball that y'all want to discuss, fuck it, drop in the chat, because this shit is done. At this point, this is a Sixers versus Celtics waiting room, no cap. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Chris said, not gonna lie. Chris, there's no way you thought the series was over when y'all went down 2-1. It's still early, Chris, you know? Listen, I feel like as soon as they said they were content, I'm like, if you content, y'all are not a playoff team. Real playoff teams are not content. You got to go get that win. Tank said, I lied about game of the year. Oh, Tank, by the way, so listen, I'm waking up early tomorrow. I will be on the game. Chat, we are beating Pragmata and Resident Evil before my PTO ends. I have not at all been gaming for my entire PTO, but I'm locking in for show tomorrow. Who's applying for JB Morgan? You a nasty nigga, Tune. I seen that as well, Tune, on my timeline. You a nasty nigga for that. That's crazy. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. This shit is crazy. 46-15, chat. Boy, they might put up 40 on, man. Built to ass situation. Pragmatic so fire. I liked it way more than RE Requiem. I liked the first 2 hours of Requiem, but I heard Pragmatic was super duper fun. And like, I heard it was like a real creative game, different. I'm gonna tap in for sure. I just don't game on this channel because I feel like most of the base that tunes in and streams and follows is more so here for hoops. So I keep hoops. I keep the main thing basically. So I'm a mainly game on my Twitch. We might upload some of it on my second channel though. Okay, Lorenz said Io is out for tonight. Oh man, GG, shit, I ain't gonna hold you. Respect to the Wolves, but bro, I'm not gonna hold you. If Denver loses a game 6 with no Io, no Anthony Edwards, no Dante, oh my God, the talks, man. Damn. Fuck the Nuggets. They earned a second hater from me. This is a Bones High Legacy game for sure. Yes. Honestly, though, if we're being honest and it's no trolls, like, they need Randall to literally have the best game of his career. That's the only way. I can't see them winning the game in any scenario if Randall's ass. I just can't see it. Chat, it's a 39-4 run in this game. Do you see this shit? 39-4, bro. This is built of highest proportions. Oh my God. Gifted. If Steph is the best off-ball player of all time, who's your top 5 best off-ball players? That's a loaded question that I would need more time to think about. Steph is up there for a off-ball player. I really don't want to hold you by saying bullshit names, so I'm gonna wait on that. I'll get back to you probably within another stream because I would have to really sit down and think about all of the best off-ball players because there's a lot of them out there. Also, I don't just think being a good off-ball player means you have to be a three-point shooter. Yeah, guys, newsflash. Off-ball screens matter. Being a fantastic off-ball cutter matters. Right? Touch passing when you're off-ball. Like, all those things I factor in, but obviously, most of those players are going to have to be three-point shooters to really show the value, so that's fair to say. Juba, great point. Also, bigs who run PNRs off-ball. All that is facts, yeah. Melo, I think Melo in his later years did get underrated off ball. I think Paul George, like, Chad, I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, good bucket, right? Yeah. And 50-16, chat. Look at this butt on my screen. 50-16. Shit is done. I think that, like, a lot of people don't look at the full picture off ball. Just like with the word gravity. I feel like gravity isn't just an offensive thing, too. Chris asks, would I say Draymond is a good off-ball player? I think Draymond sets really good screens off-ball. I think the shooting is a little questionable. I will say this, though. Draymond knows how to make a quick second pass when he catches it off-ball. That's pretty good. Is he top 5? I don't know about that. Derek said, depends on how much you value movement shooters. First names come to mind are Wade and Bird. Yeah, Wade was a pretty good off-ball player. I don't think that's crazy at all, Derek. Yeah. Yo, Gifted, I hate this stream. You just have a still image of a belt. This is basically belt. Yeah. I know cap. But also, shout out to Derek. We are assuredly watching your team for the full 48 because this game is dead ass over. Biggest build in the playoffs I've seen so far in the first round. I ain't gonna lie, 50-19 is crazy, chat. I think Kyrie is a super underrated off-ball player because we've seen Kyrie be portable with Luka. A lot of people said that he couldn't play with Harden and KD. It made perfect sense. He fit in super well. I think Kyrie is definitely in my top 5 off-ball. And maybe that's like a casual take. I don't know. But that's one of the guys I feel comfortable in saying is probably a top 5 off-ball player for me. Tank said, I'm hating if I say LeBron better off-ball than Kyrie. I mean, to be fair, LeBron was able to play off-ball next to Kyrie. Okay. What would make you say LeBron's better off-ball, though? The Knicks giving out thrag levels of belt. This is thrag level. Can't lie to you. Oh, man. Chad, I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna lie, Chad. Listen, respect to all the niggas in his Discord. I ain't finna hurt y'all eyes, man. We gonna go to the pregame for the Sixers, bro. I ain't gonna cap to nobody. This shit's over, man. Holy shit. I don't even feel like having that shit on as noise. It's a wrap for that shit. Jesus Christ. Sorry to everyone in Discord for having to see that shit. That was crazy, Bell. Let's pull a Peacock, man. Hold on, man. Yeah, Tino, that's a real score, man. That game is over. Tank said cutting, screens, gravity, off the ball. How much gravity? Okay, how much gravity do y'all think LeBron has off the ball? I never had that a conversation. Josh Hart just hit a shot clock moving 3. Yeah, man, it's over. They have officially brought out the magnets, man. That shit is done. 51-year-old 5'10" Conley playing 35 minutes. Yeah, Conley got to play. You're right, bro. That's brutal. So yeah, in the meantime, I'm gonna answer questions in chat. Appreciate all the people in the stream. We got 46 people watching. Tap into the stream, hit that like button. It helps out a black content creator grow into the space. Also, consider becoming a member, dropping a super chat. All those things help the channel grow. We appreciate all the support. We will be watching this game and also the Wolves game next. So stay tuned. Good stream. I like the sub and noise. I appreciate it, man, because we stream literally every single day. Yaffet in chat said, use notification. We have detected physical abuse in your stream. I'm not gonna hold you. I've streamed so much, I can see that becoming irritated because I stream pretty much every day. But fuck it. I would rather be that than be like very inconsistent. You know? Like, I hate doing that. Like, I feel like if you're gonna stream, if you're not consistent, it's no point in really trying to stream because people don't know exactly when to like expect you. However, I have done a very poor job of creating the streams ahead of time. Like, I make all these streams like literally 20 minutes before with the title, thumbnail tags, all that shit. I'm going to be a lot better moving forward on that in the second round because I'll have more time, you know? Kyron said that was the saddest game I've watched. Yes. That was pretty bad. I can't lie to you. Chris W. Hey, shout out to all my Knicks fans in the chat though, man. Y'all are confirmed going to second round. And the best part is your counterparts have to play their game 6 and they might go 7 games. So regardless of who makes it out, I think the Knicks have a upper hand, which is good. So W. Derek said problem is they are more hypothetical because their teams are so good with them handling more offensive responsibility. Yeah, that's my thing. I think LeBron is way more useful on the ball because most of the people who have to make choices off the ball for LeBron are not great on-ball creators. I think Kyrie is one of the rarest examples of it. I think Wade is another example of it. Kind of, but most teams are much better with LeBron on the ball. I think the best example of a time for LeBron was probably 2013 because he was a really, really good off-ball player. He was a dominant player as well defensively. Like, it was so many things he had to do off the ball to make it work, you know? Chris said, Mitch is back. I appreciate the update because you know we are not watching. In chat, Junebug said, I honestly feel like you have to make alternate content to blow up your streams nowadays. Yeah, I am very much a novice. I think novice might be too good. I'm very much a new content creator in the space, right? Oh, hang on. Someone's calling me. Denver's calling me on FaceTime chat. Hold on. It was good. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, Denver. I've watched every minute of the game. I'm actually live right now in Cord. Fucking belt. I can't lie to you. Yeah. Yeah. The best thing I can tell you. 60 to 90? Yeah, man. It's pretty bad, Denver. Best thing I can tell you, man. Um, Anne Hathaway said she was gonna wear a OG jersey last game, and no coincidence, OG had 17 points in the first quarter, basically. Um, Atlanta had no offense. Dyson Daniels fucking sucks. We saw Jonathan Kuminga mid-range attempts.
What do you mean their offense? They got the best point per possession ISO player in the playoffs.
Oh god, niggas fell for that. Yeah, no, they got belted, bro. Why is Peacock not playing? Damn it, Peacock. I don't know what the fuck going on, but yeah, no, that was belt. I have no, I I have no honest answer for you, but that was really belt in like every meaning.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. There's honestly no point in watching the game. Um, it got so bad I didn't even want to see it on my screen no more. And like you know me, I'm a basketball fan, but like that was crazy belt. Like Josh Hart made a moving shot clock three. That game is over, bro. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So yeah.
I was trying to get
Yeah.
some insight on it.
Yeah, no. Their season is over. But again, shout out to the Hawks. They do have a top pick that is upcoming in the draft, but that's what happened. One of the worst games I've ever watched. And like it's crazy because the Hawks went on a 9-0 run, and I'm like, oh, the Hawks are competing. Okay, that's how you come out.
Yeah, that 45 to
Yeah.
5.
They dead ass went on a 39-4 run. No bullshit. Real rap. So yeah, no. Yeah, the Knicks have 11 steals. That game is over. I the game is so bad for some reason. My fucking Peacock is not working right now. I don't know why. It's really bad.
Yeah, because they're not broadcasting it anymore.
That shit's fucking bad. But yeah, that is what happened. Real quick, before we end this call, who do you have tonight for the Denver game?
Oh, the Nuggets are gonna win. I would assume was out.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the fakest 3-1 comeback
we've ever seen in league history. Yeah, man, that's tough. But yeah, do appreciate your input. We're gonna be locking into the Knicks game. I said, holy shit, no, wrong game. The Sixers game next. But yeah, that is what happened to you, bro. Yeah.
All right.
Bet. All right, Chet. Sorry about that. I had to answer that. That was Denver. Peacock was bugging out, and I don't know why that was. That was so fucking weird. But we're back though. Let me also mute the Bluetooth on my phone. Aaron Gordon is a game time decision as well. Oh my goodness, bro. Yeah. I don't hear the audio. Oh, that's why, because it's muted. Okay, we're good. I think Derek might be at work. Oh no, Derek's here. So then I'll shoot Derek the invite if he wants to come up early. I can't lie to you, that was really bad belt, man.
What type of belt was that, nigga?
Ace,
like what?
Ace, man. Ace. First off, Ace, welcome to the stream. But second off, Jesus Christ, Ace. That basketball game I just watched, yeah, no, that was over.
19, bro. Like I thought, oh, I can wait a half. I'll pop in. This is what we get.
I ain't gonna lie to you. If you missed the first quarter, you missed the entire game. I ain't gonna lie. It was over in the first quarter.
It was 40-15, bro. It's 29-7 now. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This the type of belt that changes your like outlook on a nigga, though. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Like that's the type of belt where like niggas was like, oh, if the Hawks get a top 5 or top 7 pick or something, they could be dangerous. This is the type of shit that makes me feel like nigga, don't matter what you get in the draft.
They need bigs, man. They were getting fucking exploited at the rim. And I'm sorry, bro, but this one-way player shit, Dyson Daniels, no.
Bro,
that's a no for me, bro. No, bro.
And it's not a one. When we say one-way player, we not even saying you can't be completely ass on offense. You could be completely ass. We just want you to just shoot the ball when you're open. That's it. We just want you to actually be like a player that could flow within the offense.
You don't
Just
have
don't
to
be a
even
fucking
dribble, bro.
albatross.
Guess what
That's
I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying,
You don't
bro.
even have to
That's
dribble.
what I'm
Just be able to
saying.
shoot,
Like,
bro. That's
you
it,
just
bro.
have to stand at the 3-point line, catch the ball, and shoot that bitch at like 33, 34%. You ain't even got to do anything else. You ain't got to make decisions. You ain't got to even be able to
No.
rebound offensively. We just need you to shoot the fucking ball and
Either
dunk
shoot
the
the
ball.
ball or pass it back. Or
Like,
dunk the ball
that's
if you
it.
can. Yeah, that's
But
it, man.
this motherfucking like being terrible at everything while also being unguarded, while also when you get the ball, you actually put the ball on the floor and make negative plays. That shit gotta stop. And we're talking to you, Thompson twins. We talking to y'all too. Like we not,
Mm-hmm.
we not letting off the. Now, gifted, I am sad, nigga. I thought we had them. I don't know. I thought we was gonna get them the fuck up out of there last night. Paulo
Man.
went crazy, and then after the Paulo fucking lose, I gotta watch the Lakers lose, and I really thought we had the Rockets to fuck up out of there. The Pistons, I thought the Pistons low key were gonna win, but the Rockets, there's no way I thought they was gonna beat us, bro. I'm
Bro,
sick.
did you see Reed Shepard get back on LeBron last night, Chad? That was wild
Bro,
to watch in real time. I ain't gonna lie. I gained a lot of respect for Reed because Brown tried to little boy his shit. He came down, big two, came down the other end, got the rip on LeBron as well. Big time plays in the clutch, bro. That was fire.
So yeah,
Hey,
a fight just broke out in Atlanta. By the way,
What the
like
fuck?
benches are cleared.
man,
Oh, what? Hang on.
It's a 50-point game.
yeah, but that's why, Derek. Them niggas,
Are they really fighting in a 50-point game, Derek?
can't
Hold on, let
fight.
me
70,
fast
Can't
forward.
72.
Oh
It
no.
looks like Mitch Robinson got tossed. 72 to
Oh yeah, yeah.
22.
You need to hit that live gift. I ain't gonna lie, you real behind, player.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Let me just go like right here or something. Damn!
oh yeah,
69
that
to
belt is
22?
good.
Yeah, it'll happen in a minute.
Guys,
Chad,
I
oh
honestly
my
think
God.
gifted. Honestly, I think the only competitive game is going to be that the Celtics and 76ers. Even though I think the Celtics are going to win, I do think that's the only. I don't think I think Nuggets are going to not look like this, but I think it is going to be
Bro,
belt in
how are you an
Minnesota.
NBA team putting up 22 points in 2 quarters?
If I'm
Oh
a
my
Hawk fan, hold on.
God.
No, I'm dead ass. If I'm a Hawk fan, I don't give a fuck how much of a fan I am leaving. Dead ass serious. Like
Like
what
what?
the fuck?
It starts after these free throws, by the way.
Okay, better. I gotta
Like
see
like
like
Well,
could
this
why
just
this
free throw.
happened.
could you imagine like you go to the game, you got a little party, little shindig set up after the game.
That's
People
what I'm
talking about we
saying.
gonna win. We
All
finna.
that.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, right here.
Yo, we got some honeys lined up. We got some homies.
Oh,
Oh
the
shit!
ref fell. The ref
God.
fell? Whoa. Oh, they get negative. Oh.
Oh, they what?
You
They
got an
didn't want to
assistant
fight for
coach like stuck at the legs.
it.
Bro,
Jalen Brunson
what?
and fell again. Oh no, that's OG. Y'all need to get away from this. Let Mitchell Robinson crash out alone. Who's
Oh,
that? Who's crashing?
nah.
Oh, Dyson
Oh,
Daniels.
man.
Dyson
What?
Daniels. This is a negative offensive player. Like, nigga.
This is crazy.
Hey, you know what's funny, Gifted? Mitchell Robinson is the exact opposite. We're literally begging niggas to be Mitchell Robinson. That's what we're saying offensively. That's what's so hilarious.
Why are you
Like,
getting into a fight at bro? The game is over. What are y'all fighting about?
look at Cat acting a fool. Oh my god.
This is embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie, Derek. That shit is embarrassing, bro. What is that?
Get your
What?
ass beat on the scoreboard. Get your ass beat in the
Yeah.
game.
So yeah, Dyson took exception to that. Mitch
Okay, so
said, "I
Dyson
don't
got
care."
mad.
And now it's a hugging contest.
Okongu's not even trying to do nothing crazy. He's really trying to
No,
separate them.
yeah, he
He tried to break it up.
And then Mitch couldn't take no for an answer.
Oh,
Dyson
the
probably
coach
said
got trampled
something.
too.
Boy,
Damn.
Dyson, he want to beat the fuck out you. I don't know if that's performative, bro. You run over coaches and
Why did
refs.
Dyson get so mad though?
Because of the elbow.
Dyson did some weak ass shit. That's the problem. What you
Yeah.
mad for?
Yeah, it's funny. Mitch really looks like he's trying to chill out, and then
And Dyson say something right there.
yeah, now it's too much.
Now here's my thing. Do they suspend
Yes.
Anyone for that? You
Mitch is
think?
totally getting suspended. Not knowing what Dyson is saying
You know,
is gonna change his suspension, but obviously if he's gonna be out of the playoffs, it's not gonna matter. So,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
but
lie.
I think
I'm
Mitch is
not gonna
getting
lie, Derek.
tossed.
Mitch is gonna get ejected. I think he won't get suspended for this.
Bro, the fact that people are
He didn't
I don't.
throw any. He didn't
are
throw any
being walked over is
blows.
crazy.
Yeah,
I
because
think
even like
the fact it went into the crowd. Oh, they're doing
Yeah.
the review
so
now.
the crowd could be something, but like the ref falling over looks bad, right? But when you look at it, he didn't really cause the ref to fall over. It's like they're pulling him apart. Okongu kind of is the reason the ref falls over, right? So I think, like, because if you're investigating, you're replaying all these angles, you're replaying if you're a league. So I think it's ejected, obviously, here. But I think him being ejected in the first half is also going to help him. If it's like the
He
fourth
and Dyson
quarter,
both got tossed. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, Derek?
Yeah.
It's like if it's late fourth quarter, they might not feel like the penalty severe. But if you get kicked out for a half a game, give him a big fine. He'll probably let him play game one the next series.
Maybe. I don't know though, man.
I don't know. Like
I don't know.
Mitch went
Yeah.
back into
I've
the
just seen niggas
fray.
do a lot more than this, and
Sure.
I don't know. Like I feel like
I
I've
get
seen
it,
niggas
but
do.
Silver watches the pockets a lot. Like not quite as much as Stern, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't be shocked at a suspension. I think you make sense. I think it's possible.
Wow.
What is New York basketball, Derek? You
But,
know they're
yeah.
not defending this nigga.
So
Come on now.
I do want to respond real quick. So like in chat, I think they said how would he get suspended if Jokic got nothing? Jokic is a superstar player.
Yeah,
Like obviously the bar's not gonna be the same for
that
Jokic.
makes
Mitch
him
Robinson is a role player. Like
But that's
it's not
what I'm
fair.
saying.
It's not
like,
fair, but that's what yeah. That's
so
what it is
but
though.
that's what I mean. So
Yeah.
I'm kind of the mindset of unless you
I ain't gonna shout to that fight, but I'm sorry, Chad, but it's real game time. Now it's lock in.
I'm under the impression of like, unless you absolutely do something that's like, all right, bro, we got to suspend him. In the playoffs, I'm kind of just not suspending you. I don't really care.
What's good, Zay? What's good, Zay?
Unless it's like a tech accumulation. Other than that, I'm not really like.
I'm on that energy. I just don't think they'll be as lenient on a role player compared to a star. So I wouldn't be surprised if he got a game for that. But
I mean, I've watched niggas.
Enough of that game. That was belt. Shit don't matter no more. We here for the game of the night. Derek, how you feeling about the Sixers, man? At home, win or go home. What's up?
I'm expecting D White to give me 40.
I mean, fair, because he's been that terrible. Yeah. It's not crazy to me, shit.
I'm terrified of a D White revenge game.
I ain't gonna lie, this a put up shut up game for
it really
Jaylen
is.
Brown. They want that nigga traded. They said they don't win this.
Really? I haven't heard.
Yeah,
I haven't heard.
No,
I haven't heard that. I haven't heard nobody say that.
For 2 games.
Oh,
y'all
what a start.
Early.
I don't think I've heard a single soul out of Boston say anything about trading Jaylen.
Yeah, same.
Well, not like the organization. I'm talking about the fan base.
Yeah, the fan base.
I'm saying fan base.
Oh, then I don't know what y'all not reading because niggas is talking about.
I don't know what your timeline is.
Baby. But my timeline's probably Tatum lovers.
I think that's what
I've seen that.
I don't know. Not that
PG?
Tatum's been exceptional.
I mean, but Tatum's their guy.
A good quick handoff right there, Joel Embiid.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like the movement.
I like the movement a lot right now. Yeah. Okay.
Now get it, Mr. Derek White. Come on. Let's go.
This is where it's gonna get nasty. Oh, he fell.
Oh,
Bro,
no call. I like that. Though. Physical basketball.
He slipped. I don't think it beat even
tackle. He fell with the basketball and kept moving.
No,
That's
listen,
a travel.
I know. But listen, normally, sometimes they will call some ticky tack shit. It'd be up and down.
No, they'll call the foul. I'm saying there was no foul. He fucking traveled. Like he fell on the floor.
Are you on that? Lorenz said spreadsheet FC deep in the mud. It's been a very rough year for them. A little bit.
Oh.
Yeah, he just lost that. Yeah.
What is he reviewing?
It's not a foul.
Shit, Quater's
No,
hurt.
no, he's saying that Kata hit it, and I just don't see how it's possible.
I mean, regardless, wasting your review 2 minutes into the game is insane.
No.
Never that. Good defense. Yo, Derek.
That's fine.
That's fine, though. They are running them off the line. That is what they're trying to do. Yeah.
Sam Hauser layup looks sad, but I rather give those
You live with that.
opportunities up than the 3.
100%.
If Sam like got you for 20, then like okay, yeah, we gotta talk. But
Right.
I'll live with
Derek,
that.
I wish you were here last night, man.
I mean, you're probably hearing it now. I'm still getting over this cold. It's ridiculous.
I hear it, bro.
So yeah.
Kelly,
the
secure the rebound, Kelly.
Oh, good rebound. Hey, bro.
Oh, this nigga Derek White. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God.
That offensive rebound, that's his
What
value,
happened to him, bro?
Maxie, what are we doing? What is that shot?
I don't love that shot for Maxie either, yeah.
What? Oh, no fouls. Thank you.
So they both can't make layups.
You gotta sacrifice the 3 sometimes.
Yeah, no.
Or sell out for the 3, I should say.
True.
At one.
Then beat. Let's go.
You can see that coming a mile away. He just did not. He didn't have his feet ready.
Real quick while we're at the line, Zay. First off, shout out to everyone in the stream. I'm trying to read as many chats as possible. If I lose sight of your chat, unfortunate. But also, I will just say this: super chats are highlighted. I'm playing. Zay said, "Gifted, what you think about GTA 6 possibly being $90 to $100?" My take on it is I'm not buying it for that price, regardless. So I don't really care because I'm game sharing. So, at worst case, if it's 100 for me, it's 50. But I wouldn't recommend you spend $100 on that. No. Gifted, talk about how Ace is secretly a Tatum fan who pretends not to like him. Hashtag Yandere.
No, nigga,
You're
dead
nasty
ass
for knowing what that is.
about.
You are nasty for knowing what a Yandere is and saying Ace is a Yandere.
Gifted, you're not an avid reader. What you talking about? Everybody know what a
A lot of people don't know that though. You know what I'm saying? I know what that mean though. You know.
Look.
Kyron said, "Make it 200." I'm buying. Chat. I'm sorry. I'm not spending $200 on like a whole other Grand Theft Auto 5. That's not happening. That ain't it, chat. That ain't it.
You ever date a girl that's a yandere? You ever date a girl like that?
I have not, but I've seen them in real life. Not a fun time. And B. Ooh. I thought I could
What you mean they're
right
not a fun time? Look, Gifted. Sometimes you just need somebody to be more concerned about your life than their own. You know, like they're.
Flag on the play. Good defense for Maxi though.
Oh my God,
what
these
seeing.
niggas did not buy a bucket, boy. Paul George catch and shoot.
Damn.
Oh, this is gonna be an out the mud game. This is gonna be an out the mud game now.
Yeah, we are late in the series now, so.
Yo, this.
Thank you.
Wow.
Wow.
Point blank.
The best.
BJ. Oh, okay.
Paul George catching.
Let's go. What the fuck happened? Okay. Cool. Yeah. I like what I'm seeing, Paul George. I like what I'm seeing.
There you go, VJ. Be physical.
I love the Sixers defense. They are not. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh wow! I didn't know. I thought they would have folded, Derek. I expected a fold.
Bro,
what's good, Zell? Welcome to the stream, Zell.
Bro,
it's early, but man, D White is.
Bro,
yeah, puts it right back on the floor.
Yeah, that was bad.
Just play Gonzalez.
He's in shambles.
Derek White is fucking bad right now, Chad. This is nuts.
Gifted Hugo Gonzalez. Okay, that's what.
Oh man. Alrighty. Good move from Maxi. Money. Oh my God. What a shot.
Oh my God.
How much more you got in you, Missoula?
I want to get hype, but chat, they shoot buku threes. They have to stay disciplined.
good defense. PG.
I'm living
Tough
with that.
shot.
This is really good defense right now from the Sixers. Holy shit. Great start.
There you go.
Okay,
Maxey
Maxey versus
taking a
Tatum
good
here.
screen now from Tatum.
I don't hate that shot for Joel Embiid.
Oh,
I don't hate it,
Nope.
even though I would
That would've
love for
been
him to
timeout.
yeah. I will love it if he was more inside though. I will say
There we
that.
go.
Oh,
There
good
we
bucket,
go.
JB. Nice,
It's
that's
a good
nice.
shot.
He's one of them players where like the less dribbles the better. I want you to get your shots
Atlanta
up.
on a 4-2 run. It is, yeah. It is Knicks
I seen
78
the
to
read through
Atlanta
it too hard.
30.
And that game is done. In the chat, we have a new chatter called Money is Everything 1024. He said, dude, is money for the Sixers. Yes, I'm moaning because I'm seeing good basketball. If you don't like the moans, you can leave the stream. Respect to you though. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
Moans.
Yeah, like oh my god, like I'm sorry for you know what? I'm sorry. My fault for getting hype about seeing good basketball. Apologies.
I wouldn't qualify that as a moan. Like,
I don't think it's what I'm saying, but you know, it's cool. It's cool.
hey, Gift, I got a question for you. When you at your job, right?
Yeah.
Do you ever eat like while you working?
Yeah. Yeah. I have what's called a paid lunch. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about like I'm talking about you like on the line or you in the warehouse or whatever. And you just pull out a sandwich like on the floor.
Well, like I don't work in the warehouse. I'm outside with it every day. So like I'm by myself every day when I go work. Yeah.
Okay, that's valid.
I ain't gonna lie. 80 to 32 is so disgusting. Just end the game, bro. That shit is
I
filthy.
was having a discussion with my homie, like, because we work at factory. I'm like, bro, when I
Yeah.
used to work at factory, like, I'll be the nigga that y'all see, like, on the line that got a little bag or something and just start just, like, the second that shit just gets slow, I'm just start eating. I just know am I the only thing in it, like, because I gotta notice this my whole life.
I get it, though.
Like, I be working.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, though? Because I be, like, especially because I've worked some third shift, like, early first shift jobs in my life. And I'm like, nigga, it's like 2:30 in the morning, bro. I'm hungry. Like, we getting this in right now.
Yeah, I'm not. Trust me. I promise you, I ain't mad at you. First off, welcome back to the stream. 989 Michi, salute to you, bro. He says zoned out from the stream, and all I heard was if you don't like the way I moan, you can leave. Yeah, that's a bad clip of moment.
Bro.
I will say that. That is a little tough. Y'all don't work at no factories. Y'all play Call of Duty all day. That game sucks. I don't play COD. I know a Reddit mod when I hear one. You projected. Derek said Wolves PR will go up. At least shame Denver's bail is incredible. It's funny because there's definitely going to be people, cough, cough, Bill Simmons, cough, cough, that will tell you this is going to be a very impressive down 3-1 comeback, and I'm just not really on that, you know?
Yeah, that was in response to Dosunmu being out. I mean, if you lose, at this point, 3 starters, if you're the Wolves.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Now, Julius Randle, you know, if he's got something like, hey, if there was ever a time to prove all the haters wrong.
Yep.
You know.
Chat, I just want y'all to know, I like to empower people in chat. I love to have a clean, nice, balanced chat. When weirdos join, I give you some leeway. And then when you start bullshitting, I don't even ban you anymore. I just hide you on the channel. It's beautiful. I still get the watch time. You still here hating outside the club, but you know, like it's beautiful. It's beautiful. So I did have to hide Money is Everything because you added no value. What a weirdo. But anyway though. I hope everyone is hype about basketball today. So far, I've liked the defensive intensity from the Sixers, but Derek knows this better than anyone up here. A start does not define the whole game. Consistency with that defense and that scheme is going to define how this game goes for me. So, like, maintaining that discipline is everything for the Sixers, in my opinion.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think JB has looked the most comfortable out of the starters thus far. Now, D. White has had an atrocious series, but again, he's not dead in the water. And I mean, we know Tatum does well late in games against this team. So definitely definitely anyone's game.
That's a foul.
I'll take.
Is that the first foul on JB?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is.
Okay. Hey, man, what's good, Alan? Welcome to the stream, Brody, bro. In the YouTube chat, Kyron said some could say Mr. Gold is swimming right now. Yeah. Chat, listen. The best features are not banned people anymore, chat, okay? On Twitter, don't block anyone. Just mute them. It's gone forever. Like, you won't even see rumblings about it no more. PG, good slip pass right there. Oh, Tyrese got the... Oh, good pass, Tyrese, please, wow. VJ.
What pass.
Damn, that corner has not been nice to VJ, man. Tough.
Yeah, that is rough. I need to see those stats. He's got to have like 2 makes for the series.
Yeah, probably.
If any.
And Chad Zill said Paul George has been quietly effective. I think Paul George has been great. So great, I think they can finally trade him for some value in this offseason.
See, that's the problem, Gifted. Like,
sorry.
It's not happening, sadly. But
no,
I mean, unless there was a new GM, I don't think so. I mean, what are they going to say? It's like you finally get a wing, and to my knowledge, he's liked by everybody here. Like, then you trade PG for unknowns back. You know what I mean?
That's a good point. That's a good point too. Yeah.
They're just going to say, oh, you just ruined the vibes.
I will say, and obviously hardcore knock on wood, but you would get a healthier Paul George this next season. I think based on
hopefully. Yeah.
Yeah. And maybe a healthier Joel Embiid, but obviously we don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I tweeted this a few days ago. Like, look, at the end of the day, people are going to want movement, and there's too many Sixers fans that want, these giant moves to be made. It's just not really in the cards. Like, realistically, the best immediate alternative,
assuming Tyrese.
Oh my goodness.
Great
assuming the series, ends, is running it back, but actually equipping some size and guard depth with this team.
Yeah.
Because then on paper, it's then it's like competent again.
Right.
Oh, what? I think that did go out on Grimes, but
it did go out on Grimes, technically speaking.
Definitely was hoping for some inverted contact.
Derek, we got an update on the Hawks game. Hawks still have not cracked 40 points. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's on my TV.
I see it right here abysmal. At the top right too. Yeah. Damn, 83-36 is brutal.
It's abysmal. New York looks like they're at home. It's crazy.
Right. Great bounce pass right there for Tyrese.
Come on. Oh my goodness.
That's a great look.
Maxi's made some great passes to start.
Big 3 from Tatum. They needed that. Big shot, Tatum. Big shot. What's good, Sabo? Welcome back to the stream, bro. Yeah. It was massive build on that game, so there's nothing to watch
stagger
there.
Action. Cool. Shot. Yeah, I don't love that.
Good tip out from Joel Embiid, though.
There we go. Good save.
The entry pass wasn't that great.
Look at that tap by Derek White, man. That value is just so high. You can't. It's a place you can't see, bro.
Chat, I promise you this offseason, we're going to rewatch every Celtics Derek White series to evaluate his impact.
There we go.
I ain't going to lie, Chat. We're going to watch that. That is an offseason project, Chat. No cap.
Niggas fighting for Derek White. Spreadsheet FC was fighting for Derek White. Now you know Derek White's own team doesn't want Derek White this offseason.
No, I wouldn't say all that. I wouldn't say all that about Boston.
Bro, let me tell you something. When we start catching on the Boston players slipping up, Boston's already got a trade in the trade machine. Like,
no. You're not wrong about that. I will say this. Boston is easily one of the most progressive front offices. They do not give a fuck. They don't feel bad about not giving a fuck. When they think it's time to trade you, it's normally before anyone thinks you should be traded. Because I guarantee you, most people in here would not have tried to trade Drew Holiday and all these other players at the time they traded them. You know what I'm saying? And they did. So That's not crazy.
Now the sumo hurt. Oh yeah, it's up for them niggas.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I could not agree with the YouTube comment more than I do for the Reds right now. Go ahead and put that Knicks Hawks game on Tubi, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Run it up, man. That's serious belt, man. I can't lie. Casual said, okay, so listen, Drew is still elite, but the difference is Drew Holiday for Boston looked like he was washed. And then out of nowhere, he has a bounce back year in Portland. So like, I'll give him that, but he was not like that for them. I'm sorry. I think that game needs to be on a orange and black website. I appreciate you for not actually saying what the website is, but I'm aware. Yeah.
I just double checked. D White is making $30 million next year. I think there's a great chance they move him.
What do you think they can move him for?
Like
a bag of chips.
Like a couple, like, you know, like one good player, good contract, and some second round stuff, and probably like a pick swap.
Are there any centers I can think of in that range?
Here's my problem, right? What team? It's so funny we're doing this right now, but what team in the NBA is going to want a $30 million Derek White contract?
It's for one, it's expiring. Two, he's still a good regular season player. We can say the stats are muddy, but we also know that he has this insane on-off value. He's a good two-way player. At worst, it's just Drew Holiday all over again. Like, that's basically what you're trading for, but an expiring contract. And so I think there are teams, some young, like, contending teams that'd be like, yeah, like a D White would be really good for our young core or whatever.
I think he might be like that, like a Blazer situation, but he has no.
I promise you, Denver would trade for him in a heartbeat. I promise you money.
So I can see that.
They would trade for him in a heartbeat for sure.
No, here's the problem. Derek White's defense is very overstated to me. I mean, he's just not. He's never been this on-ball demon to the level I think people think. He's actually a crazy good help defender.
I mean, that's his main value. Yeah.
He's a good guard, like a rim protector for a guard.
Yeah,
his screen navigation was very good like a year or two ago, but it's not as good now. So we're just like, again, he's one of those players where he's like really good at or he's really solid at a lot of things. So you think he has really high value, but like I wouldn't want Derek. Like when we have them arguments during the season, gifted niggas were dead ass saying like, oh, teams would rather have Derek White than Jaylen Brown on these certain contending teams, and I just feel like now we're at the point. I just feel like now we're at the point that's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Derek, you know a good team with Derek White? Hey, the Detroit Pistons.
No, like okay, if I'm a Pistons fan, I would shoot myself.
What? What?
I'm not putting $30 million, and when our main problem is shooting,
you have the money.
You have the money to make that
regular,
work,
regular season D White is like okay from three. Like, and I also, by the way, I feel like this season's stats are looking way worse because he was basically the second option, which is
he would be the second option on that roster. That's what I'm getting.
I disagree. I think it's clearly Cade, and I still think it's honestly Duran. As long as they don't overreact and trade him. Big shot from Maxey.
A big shot right there.
But Derek, you can guard Duran like most centers, so he would get secondary coverages. That's what I'm saying. Especially when you talk about like perimeter defenders, he would be getting secondary level coverages. So again, it would be more of the same of this season. The spacing on the Celtics is a lot better. I mean, right now,
Karis LeVert is making $14 million. They're not over the cap, so they actually have the room to just absorb the rest of the money too.
Tatum was disrespecting it the whole time, but
at the same time, though, Boston will want something better back. So maybe Pistons don't make much sense because I don't think they would trade like, oh my, what a shot.
Yeah, they also don't want to put him on a team they might actually deem a contender.
Yes, never mind.
Pistons might be a little bit tougher.
I put him right on that roster if I'm the Celtics. I'm trading him to whoever taking him is going to give me flexibility.
You're acting like he is a negative contract. Like he's not a negative asset.
No. That's not.
You are acting like that, Ace. I ain't gonna lie.
He is not. I think he is worth $30 million, right, in this league. Because when you
Damn.
talk about worth $30 million,
Wow, that's crazy.
you have to start comparing him to other niggas making $30 million. You know what I'm saying? So I think he's worth the 30. I don't think it's like a negative contract. I just don't look at him like he would be. I don't think he's the missing piece for any basketball team out there.
Good screen
I
from
really
the
don't.
bean. It's not about.
You know
Well,
what
I
I'm saying?
mean, yeah, but I don't think teams should be trading him for like as
Man,
the missing piece. Like
man,
I
listen.
think again, like he's getting these comps to D White. Thank you, Tatum. My goodness, these gifts.
Oh, bro, he said these gifts. It's crazy,
Like
Derek.
I mean, that's the second free throw he's come up way short.
Derek
I
said,
think
"W super chat for Jason Tatum."
yeah, for real. Thank you.
Literally what he
Appreciate it,
said.
man. Facts. Very appreciated. No, I think like look at the Trailblazers. I think is the easy comp. It's a team that's not a championship contender, but a team that wants to improve, gets like a good voice in the locker room, a guy that knows how to play, knows how to win. Like I don't think you get D White thinking you're going over the top. I think you're just looking for consistency, looking for some like floor raising. I
Oh,
think you can still
Derek,
do that.
Derek. I know the team now, bro.
Great
And
cut.
phenomenal
Damn.
cut. I know the team now, bro. Chad, Derek White going back to the Spurs, bro. They got the cap for it.
Again, $30 million
I
to it's just insane take.
I
Like I
don't
just
think so. Gifted because they've got too
No,
much guard depth.
I don't think
Damn,
they view
you're
him as a
right.
guard though. Like
Nah,
he'd be more like
I
a wing
mean,
type.
but even so, like, hello,
Oh,
Carrie.
Pritchard, deep three. Almost didn't get the rebound
Good
right there,
catch.
Jumping. I don't like that little
Crazy
tip he
carry at Tatum.
did.
Drummond,
Marcus
buddy,
Smart for
just turn
Derek
around.
White. That would be gas. I can't lie.
Marcus Smart has played himself into some crazy
He's been
contractor
great.
like situation talks.
Yeah.
I'll tell him to say that. He's been playing
Good.
outrageously well.
Transition three. Uh-oh.
Yeah, not great.
Plus, like, I don't hate the more guard depth with Spurs, but like, I think more than anything else, you're getting another guard who is a fantastic defender with Wemby on the team with the passing. And I know he's shooting buku bad right now, but brother, he's still a good shooter. I wouldn't hate that.
Yeah, I totally expect D White to be a better shooter next year. I just think, the Spurs. I mean, we talked about this before. I feel like their best move is kind of staying pat, like letting the other guys grow.
Airball Tatum.
Someone in chat. Oh my goodness. Someone in chat already mentioned. Yeah, Kyron said, Carter Bryant. I would love to see him develop.
I do want to see Carter Bryant get more minutes. Yeah, that's fair to make too.
Because like you also do need more size. I think D White
that's fair. That's fair to say. Yeah.
Like the Pistons is kind of like a dream scenario because I do think you need another legit guard next to Cade to bring out the most for him.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think like who else is really in
the last thing the Spurs need is a non-shooter. I don't think teams are going to guard Derek White as if he's a non-shooter, even though
that's one thing I will agree with you on, Gifted. I have no problem. Yeah.
Oh, no.
So regardless of the numbers, I still think he has flat out gravity because Derek White can like heat up. Like he still has that factor inside him. But
yeah.
I don't think the Pistons would be I just had the team and I just lost it.
Okay.
Oh no, not even the team, the player. I think the Pistons should be more interested in like a Drew Holiday type than Derek White.
That's not crazy to me.
Like if I'm going to spend the 30-40 on the player, I think Drew Holiday would be better.
So right now, Derek, I am on the best website in the world for this conversation, www.spotrac.com. And I'm looking at teams. I'm looking at teams out west. Now listen, I'm looking at these numbers. I might be about to say some bullshit. Let me think about it.
I mean, there's two.
There's only about to say some bullshit.
Yeah, there's only two current playoff teams in the West I'm considering for this, but go on.
There might be a team out west that has a lot of players that are going to get paid and some players that have to come off their books they might be willing to package some of those players in a deal to get Derek White for limited value, and they might be the best team in basketball.
That's so nasty, bro.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my
they're not doing that. They're not doing it.
Would you be like, I
They
hear
rather
you.
not. I
hear you
actually
for
think
sure.
I low
Yeah.
key. Well, here's the problem: that those players would be going to Boston, which would be terrible for me. So I
Yes,
hate
it
that.
would.
But
Yes, it would. And guess
like-
what, Derek? Boston would take them.
yeah,
Boston would definitely
absolutely.
take
Like if Sam Presti does that, like he has
Woo!
ruined the NBA for me.
That's a win-win
And
trade, though. If you think about it.
No, it's not. I don't think it
Yeah.
is because
No? Okay.
I rather keep like let's just pretend it's 2 players to match the salary for D.
I'd rather pay those 2 players gifted.
Bro, Lou
I'll say
Dort?
Ace. I rather pay one of those players and either shop the other one or just let him walk. But I'm not like Boston might be not I won't even say might be is top 4 OKC comp for the next 2-3 years. Conceivably. Why would I give Boston young assets that I may actually like in exchange for an older asset right now?
Man, listen. I hear you.
I mean, you're right about that, Derek. Like, I never
if you're
thought
moving
about this,
off these
but
guys anyways, like you can get a very good player that will undoubtedly fit your team, though. Like,
But OKC doesn't
undoubtedly
have
fits
that
great.
problem.
Yeah, true.
He does, but they
They don't need
already
Derek White.
have.
Yeah, they don't
Yeah,
need
they
Derek
already
White. I'm not saying they
have-
need him, but
They've got like 80% of D White in 3 different players, damn near.
I don't think that's great. I don't think that's crazy. But my thing is this: why not though? Like,
here he
they
goes,
can do it.
man.
They can
That's
do
just
it. Like I'm
Crazy
just
greed.
listen. I understand this, but listen, this the same team that traded for Jared McCain for the fuck of it. They didn't need Jared McCain. Fuck it, though.
No, that
We ball.
definitely. Well, I mean, like to say like they didn't need him is probably true, but they didn't say just cause. They gave
Okay.
up 3 second-round picks, which they literally might as well just be growing them in their backyard. The amount they
Absolutely. Yep.
and then they gave up a late first round pick this year that they knew they weren't going to spend because they already have a logjam at people that they want to actually give minutes. And
True.
but what they got back is a player that is
Good
more
bucket.
ready to actually play right this second, but more importantly on an immaculate rookie deal. So they definitely had a good reason to go for Jared, even if he is like just a regular season player for them for hell. I mean, maybe his whole rookie contract.
Got the foul. Yeah, listen, I don't think what you're saying is wrong at all. I'm just saying, factually speaking, if you're trying to move off a Lou Dort anyway, you could package a couple of those to go get White if he's available. And I think Sam Presti is crazy enough that he would do it because they have the means to do it. They don't need to do it though, so you're right. Like, I wouldn't say they have to make it happen. Like, I think a team like maybe the Rockets more so would want to make something like that happen.
The Rockets, okay, the Rockets, I don't know how they would fit it, but the Rockets make some sense.
No,
Let
I
me
think
think here.
the problem is the money for the Rockets, but
The money, yep.
the books might open up a team
I mean, Jordan
that
Finney-Smith making $13 million. Adams making 13. Who else is making money on the Rockets here?
I mean, they obviously might trade Şengün, so like that's going to change
Yeah, I don't know.
things. But tough shot again for JB. I'm loving this
That's off
defense.
Embiid, right?
Oh, all right. Apparently Garza.
I thought I was off Embiid. Okay.
The 2 teams I thought of initially, one was the Rockets, the other one was the T-Wolves. Obviously, the money problem for T-Wolves is why it probably can't work. And if they just pay Dosunmu, which is probably what they should do, then they're fine. A team that I'm sure people are just going to say it's nasty because they've kind of been nasty. And their season was nasty because they did not plan that well. The Pelicans, I think, could actually be a great
for Derek
home.
White. Okay.
Yeah, I think that'd be a great home for D
okay.
White. They're kind of stuck in purgatory right now,
True.
which is never where you want to be. But if you're going to be in purgatory, you might as well make the most of it. And getting D White to help mentor, a guy like Jeremiah Fears, I think is pretty great. You're off of Jordan Poole's money after this year. A guy who knows how to cut, still knows how to play defense, throw an entry pass, and hopefully can shoot again in the regular season next year. That's perfect next to Zion. It's great next to Trey. You still keep Herb. I mean, I feel like that makes a lot of sense. And make everything else look nice around that. So that's probably where I'm at.
That's a good pick, Derek. That's real analysis right there.
I just want to point out, Derek.
Thank you.
Okay, first off, fuck you, Ace. But number two,
No,
I
because
think the
he's
bigger.
thinking about it.
Nah.
In a way.
I
Like,
just want to quickly double back right there. The reason why I even said OKC in the first place is because we know his money's expiring. I think OKC would take a risk on a $30 million expiring, really good player that fits into what they want to do defensively. That's all I was thinking. Because they're gonna move off of Lou Dort.
I get why you're saying that. I'm just saying I think it behooves them more. Like, I'd pass if I'm OKC, I'm Presti, I'm passing on D White. If it involved giving up, like Dort and stuff. Because if we had to say we need to move the money, so it's Dort and stuff. If it's Dort and I'm losing a Wallace, God forbid an AJ Mitchell, or something else. You know what I mean? Like, but that's what I'm saying. They got a bunch of players that'd be like, I don't really want to include them.
Well, he missed both free throws. Damn, JB.
Yeah, they are leaving a lot of points on the table right now. Edwards, can I get one? No. Oubre, rebound. Then Oubre, turnover.
Derek White's value gifted. You can't see it. You gotta watch the game, bro.
But see, like, the funny part though is like Derek White dead ass be having value in these spots, but the people will act like this supersedes how shitty he's being on the other end. Like, no. No, brother. I don't think Coach understands how bad Dort been this year. I think Dort
can go.
I don't know.
That's not my Dort. I'm not saying no if I'm Presti, because like Dort's in the contract because he has to be for money, and I'm fine with losing him. What I'm not fine with is giving up potentially just a younger asset that, like I said, huge three.
Huge three.
Like I said, I just think, like a case on Wallace, I look at as like 75% of Derek White, at least right now. That's a player I'd rather keep.
Good lay. Hey, hey, Derek. Look.
Yeah.
Real quick, I want you to take a look at the top right of the screen.
Dude, it's on my TV. I still glance over, and it's absolute. It's disgusting.
95-30. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. People got to get fired. 95-38 is crazy.
I'm not convinced there's 5 Hawks on the floor right now. Like,
yeah, I don't know, man. That is crazy. Wait. So then, okay.
Okay, there we go.
What would you do, Tank? Like, are you interested in like adding Derek White? Oh, good dunk, VJ. Love to see that from a rookie.
Yeah, he needs something to go in the basket. Get that confidence up.
Yeah, what
Tank saying Caruso and Dort. Is that what you're suggesting, Tank?
That's interesting. Because Kaysen is basically the Lou Dort or the Alex replacement. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
did that not hit backboard?
I don't think
it did. Really get that? Yo, hurry up before they get a chance to replay it.
Great dunk from VJ though. Oh my God.
Yeah, that was huge.
Fantastic dunk. I'm packaging Dort with Joe or Wiggins for Trey Murphy. I mean, we hear that, but I'm saying, are you interested at all in Derek White? Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Actual OKC offseason talk has to wait.
Right. I prefer we move Lou because he's been dragging all of our lineups down. I hear that. Good defense from Cato. Wow.
Damn. That was great defense.
It's going to be a foul.
Maxey, just take corner.
Oh, tough.
That is good defense. I'll take it.
It's a close game right here, up and down.
All right, Cat's patting.
When the Magic win the series, you got to play the song on stream.
It's a
what song you talking about, bro?
The Orlando Magic song. Don't play.
A nigga.
Orlando Magic.
Ooh, good move, Oubre. Lull him to sleep.
Good bucket. Shay can do what D White do.
Ace.
I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh, JB tripping.
Grimes don't. Huh?
Ew.
I don't love that. Ah,
Dude, well, we're doing some CT offensive hoops right now.
hey, they blew that break. They had numbers right there. Tank says Shea can do what Derek White do. I'm not gonna lie. I can't get a yes or a no out of Tank. I don't know. Maybe that's a no. Switch
Okay,
games
let
Philly
let
back.
me ask. Okay, you want to go look at Belt? I feel it.
Yeah, okay.
It's a 60. It's a legitimately 60-point game right now. This is.
Boy, fuck out of it. Boy, what the hell you want me to watch this for, Kyron? I'll click on it though.
Bro, it's
I mean, you have been
103.45.
watching Mud Hoops the whole year, so.
I mean,
It's
to be fair, it's my brand, but not now in the playoffs though.
103.45.
I've done enough.
I've done enough.
Do you see that great player right there on your
Oh
screen?
my fucking Cat only has 12 points.
He's only had 4 shots.
I
Although
know,
hilariously,
but
he
here's what I'm saying.
missed a bunny. Well, Mikal started off like 5 of 5 or something in this game, so just
Me personally, I'm sitting my start. I know that sounds fucked up, but calm down, guys. It's only a 20 possession game.
All right, let
Jesus.
me ask Ace and Gifted. OKC calls and says, I got Lou Dort and a fresh lottery protected first for D White. What do you say?
No, why would I give you a lottery protected pick, bro? Up one of them good ass picks. Stop playing.
I mean,
they're gonna
OKC
say
got it.
not one of those good ass picks. I'll throw in
And I feel that. I'm just saying,
I'll
I
throw
want a player.
I'll throw in a lottery protected next year because I think they own one of those. And
Okay.
like 2031 first because I know they have one of those.
Mm.
All right, now I'm more interested.
2 first and
You give me the
matching
2 first.
salary.
Oh, you got
Yeah,
29,
so you're
13.
giving me
That's
the 2
crazy.
first, so now I have a lot more interest. See what I'm saying, Derek? Like, you can't just give me like pick 30. You gotta give
Boy,
me something
Chad's
else
funny.
I can move or use. I don't know.
Well,
I
lottery
don't even
protected is
think
definitely
they
not
would.
30, but yeah.
Yeah.
That's true, but I don't know. Maybe I don't know if they would want Dort. Does Dort fit them? I mean, he's
And
great
that's fair,
on
Tank.
ball. I can see.
I just can't think of a
I
team
like
White goes to that like what will like raise the floor and the ceiling, and like they need like honestly outside of Minnesota, I'm trying to think of like other teams that would make sense for it because most
I
teams
mean,
need like
D-White,
more bigs.
we said to Houston, and then I do think the Pelicans. It's just the Pelicans are obviously not a contender, but I think he
Right.
raises both the floor and the ceiling for them.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Demonte,
think
appreciate
there's
the
more
sub, bro.
teams. I think there's more teams gifted. I just think their teams, like, all right, crazy or not, like, I think the Raptors could really use a Derek White type.
Yeah, that's just the money.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the money situation, but like that's why. Like I
I mean, you
don't.
just trade
The thing
BI.
is,
That's cool.
the team may be, but
Okay.
well, actually, maybe for real, no bullshit. Like he might need
Yeah,
to be to get sold. So
I might need to pack him
I'm not
up.
even
Yeah.
gonna sit here and be like, no, they wouldn't.
Yeah.
Nah, maybe, bro.
Yeah, so,
Like he
yeah.
might. Like
That's what I'm
especially because
saying.
it's like you said, Derek White's an expiring, so now I might be more interested to get. It have to be some
Yeah.
3-team trade, but
Why
like
would
I might have
Boston
a
do
real
that?
interest.
Why would Boston do that?
Boston
A
wouldn't do that.
3-team trade, Derek. I don't
That's a
think
good
they would
point.
do it.
Yeah.
Business straight with the Raptors. Yeah, I don't because there's not the BI's not take they're not taking no BI unless you move off. You know who, but never mind.
I guess the better question is like, what does Boston want to get back for moving Derek White? That's the real question we got to ask ourselves, really.
You either want a center or you want more guard play.
Okay.
That's why,
If you're
and I think
keeping,
they can. Yeah, I think they'll take either. I think
Yeah, I
honestly,
think they'll take
you could
either.
talk them into another wing if the money's right. I think they just want the financial flexibility and youth.
Finally hit a 3. Good shit, Derek White.
I think Derek, you can talk them into a wing if the wing is just really good at like multiple supporting roles.
Okay.
A wing that here because here's the thing. I do think once Tatum's like, I mean, obviously he's back right now, but I think next season they'll fully trust him again and trust his body. Tatum back to the 4, I think is something that's going to happen a lot more. So
Yeah.
if you have Tatum at the 4, JB at the 3, getting a wing, quote unquote, that can be at the 2 slot, they'll be completely fine with. Because I think they would still like to keep Hauser off the bench.
Foul?
But I agree. I think guard or another center is what they want.
I think their one mistake this season actually is I think Brad's one mistake was trading Simons for Vucevic. I think they should have kept Simons.
Where is the foul?
I don't know if that's a foul to me. Okay. All right, though, that's fine. Still missed it.
Thank you.
Bro, are these niggas, have they been, him and JB missing, JB missing these free throws? Like, are these niggas good? Are y'all good? Are y'all all right?
Oh, shout out to Hawks. They finally cracked 50. Good shit.
And another down 53.
All right, bro. I'm finna go put something in my hand. Like I said, they finally cracked 50, bro.
Big shot to cut the lead down to 48. Good shit.
Yo, OG Anunoby is doing turnaround, fadeaway, long twos.
Yeah, that shit's over. Good pull up, PG.
Oh, there we go.
OG is in that game there, and he is working on his badges right now at this point.
Fair. Now's the time.
Yeah. All right, Derek White, show me the value.
Good nav. There we go.
Off ball screen.
Good help. Damn.
Good shot.
Good defense.
That's a crazy ass shot from Jaylen Brown. Wow.
And it's a crazy ass shot, bro. I wasn't even rocking with that one, to be honest.
Yeah, that's a great make, though.
VJ.
Oh,
so nice.
He's a rookie,
so
bro.
nice.
Wow. I love that shot. I like, man, what a shot.
He gets so high on his jump shot sometimes.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy how frequently VJ gets to and takes that shot.
Gifted, by your way of calculating comebacks, how much are Atlanta down? Yeah. Okay, so right now the score is 103-52. If you're the Hawks, your goal is to try to cut it to like 40. You know what I'm saying? So like, get like 11 more points, and you in the door. You know what I'm saying? That's your goal. That's your goal right there to me. It's a 11-point game right now.
Hey, man.
I know that sounds like bullshit, but that's how you gotta look at it, chat.
Listen, is actually how you have to be looking at it.
Every great run says our goal is to cut it to 10. And then once you do that, okay, now the next 10 and the next 10. Like that's how you gotta do it, chat. You get what I'm saying? Because if you don't, the reality of you being down 50 fucking points will make you want to quit the game. And you can't think that way, you know?
No, that is true, Gifted. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. That is 100% true.
Yeah, bro. All the biggest comebacks that have happened in the NBA have started because teams are not looking at it as, oh, we're down 30. No, we're down 10, 15 now. 10. Like just take step by step incremental process until you get there.
Bro, they really honing us. Look at the schedule tomorrow. Same shit.
Bro, this shit is so irritating, bro. I get why they're doing it, mainly because it's the first round, but it's like, how do you expect fans to actually watch all these games? Like,
yeah, the only perk is it's Friday tomorrow, but like, it's
bro.
Not.
See,
this is terrible.
We're blessed with Derek because at least the first game was so bad, all my attention can calmly be on this, and I won't feel bad. Number 3 on Brown. That's That's huge.
No, JB, no more stiff arm.
3 fouls on Jaylen Brown is huge, though.
He's gonna get away with it for another 3 times, but it's crazy to me because he does not need it.
No,
he does not need to. The leg extension already tripped Kelly as is, but that's a great space right there.
Appreciate the sub, Felonious Mug. Welcome to the Get to Hoop stream. If you in the chat right now, hit that like button. I want to see 50,000 million trillion quadruple billion likes on the stream, man. Get me out there into the algorithm. If you got any passionate takes or topics that you want to get off, consider dropping a super chat and become a member of the stream because we will be streaming all of these games in the second round exclusively in the Discord for YouTube members and gang.
Wow,
another offensive foul. Wow. Okay.
This is the extender in this game? My goodness.
I'm probably going out tomorrow night, going to miss a ton of important games. And see, I hear that.
Derek, I ain't gonna lie.
Kelly sold that one.
Yeah,
I'm not going to lie. Kelly's doing a good job. He sold the shit out of that. It is a foul. No.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Look at this speed. Like,
I'm not saying it's not, but I'm saying he sold it so goddamn well on top of that. It's like you got to call that now. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, this could be your run right here, Derek. You got Vucevic in the game. He's been terrible.
Oh yeah, it's a big run right here for you.
Yeah, but Drummond's in it.
Run
So.
right here, JB
I mean, Drummond's elite though.
and one.
Oh, good board, Maxey.
Oh, good board.
He hit that.
Yeah,
Good
I love
board,
the
Drummond.
shot. Drummond, board rebound. Vintage
Good
Drummond.
bucket, Drummond. Let's go. Yo, the bench got hype as shit right there for that. That's fire.
Vucevic, man.
If you squint hard enough, you can see Andre Drummond in a Detroit Pistons jersey.
Yeah, chill. That's not all.
Damn, JT.
I thought that shit would have been offensive right there.
Yeah, for real.
Damn.
Like, let Kaden get a foul back.
No,
this is
no,
on
I'm not
JT.
even-
Hello.
Damn.
No, listen, I'm not even fucking around. I dead ass thought that was on JT. Like,
Yeah.
Why is that a defensive foul? I'm so confused.
I think if you click on yourself, there should be a option to ask for a microphone in Discord. SGA Sports Talk if you want to. I forget how you do it. I think from the user perspective of Discord, but it should be like that. I think.
That's that little hand.
Yep. It is right there. It is right there. You found it.
That was so gross. Damn.
I see SGA do that play every time. What are we talking about?
Yeah, but I think SGA commits offensive fouls. Tatum, it looks worse from Tatum because he's 5 inches taller and like 40 pounds heavier.
Yeah, that's the difference with that, unfortunately.
There we go. Way to attack space. Hauser's fitting well because Kelly's doing a nothing burger cutting.
Late call, but that should have been a call on Derek White.
That's a
that was late.
Whistle.
That was late. But
Kelly
screwed
Kelly screwed Tyrese's drive up.
Man, the Sixers have to win this game, man. Because in my bracket, I got the Sixers winning my bracket.
What?
I got
That's
the Sixers. I got the Sixers in my bracket,
Okay.
and they got to win this game right now. Because if they don't win, my bracket's effed up. I mean, I got the OKC pick right, and I got the Spurs pick right. So at least I'm good at my bracket right now.
So who's all in your bracket?
I got OKC one, San Antonio one. I got Lakers. I got Rockets winning over the Lakers. I got Raptors over Cavaliers.
Okay.
Knicks are winning for sure. So I got
Yeah, that's
and then I got what's the other team? I got Raptors over Cavaliers.
okay.
Rockets over Lakers.
Yeah.
Pistons
Ooh,
over
good bucket,
Magic.
Tatum.
Pistons over Magic.
Okay. I like what I'm hearing. Okay. And then he left. I'm so confused. Oh shit, good shot. I like what I'm seeing, Derek.
No. Oh my goodness. Oh,
You know,
Board
like
up Kelly.
the
Board up Kelly.
actually rebound.
the Knicks and Hawks game. There's no point watching that game right now. That's basically a blowout.
Hey, that game's done.
No, but there's no point watching that game. There's no point watching a Knicks game.
Chad, do I kick him? Like, I don't want to be a bad nigga, but like, he might be 12. I don't know.
It's like 50 or more points or something.
Yeah, it's almost 60.
Yeah.
It's a blowout.
I lied, it is 60.
There's no point watching the effing game. I knew Hawks are gonna lose. I knew Atlanta was gonna lose anyway. I knew it.
Yeah, that effing game's over, man.
No, I knew it. It would be over. I knew it. So when I started watching the game, and when it was 50 or more points for New York, I knew the game was over. I mean,
No, Chad, listen, he can't hear me when I'm deaf in no stream. He can't. It's just us. I'm holding Derek a little bit, but
they're clearly a much better team. They got Karl Anthony Towns. They got Jalen Brunson. They got Josh Hart.
Yeah.
They're a better team. That's just. And if the Hawks fans and if the Atlanta Hawk fans don't want to accept that the Knicks are a better team, then they don't got to, because what do the Hawk which player do the Hawks got? The only player that the Atlanta Hawks is Kuminga. That's it. That's all they got. They got Kuminga. That's it.
Kuminga. Oh, sorry. Have a good one,
Jonathan
brother.
Kuminga.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought he said the only player the Hawks have. Let me find that up here. He
Hey,
said the only player they had was Kuminga.
SGA is he still the audience? Let me get his actual name
that
right.
was the last straw. nigga. I
SGA
ain't gonna lie
Sports
to you.
Talk.
That's
Yeah.
the-
Appreciate
Yeah,
you
the
coming
last-
through. Not
Yeah, man.
definitely
Yo,
not.
Kuminga Glaze in 2026. Hey man.
Gifted's laughing at
Yo,
the
and it's Cat
Kuminga
Rim Pro. Get this
take.
shit the fuck out of here, nigga. That's Cat Rim Pro, bro. Come on.
Cat Rip Pro as well. Yeah, no, that was a fun time. But listen, man, salute to you and your bracket, man. Hope that bracket wins out, man. I do. Get to out of pocket? No. I'm a calm basketball player. I think this game's at halftime. Oh shoot, Denver's live right now, right, Derek, or no?
They thought they were 9:30.
Yeah,
Is
they're
it
not
9:30?
They're 9:30. Yeah, 9:30.
Okay, bet. Word, yeah.
Didn't he say he had Raptors over Cavs too?
That's not a bad take though.
Yeah, he did.
I had Raptors Cavs going 7 games.
Oh,
Chat,
you're tripping.
update me on the Hawks game. I just got home. Not gonna hold you. The Hawks went on a 9-0 run, and then the Knicks said bet and went on a 39-4 run. That game was very much over in the first half. Chad, that's how you don't get it. Don't believe it. Hell, don't put that on me. Don't put that on me. I ain't do nothing wrong, bro.
Yeah, I knew you were letting him talk too much because he was lazy in the Pistons. So yeah, he was
That's
tripping,
hate.
so.
That's hate. We're coming back.
That's not hate. That's not hate.
Detroit
That's not hate.
Detroit in 7, Derek. We winning in 7
finna
games.
lose to Paolo Bell. It's
Franz
okay,
out for
man.
game 6. Franz is
Yeah.
out for game 6, bro. We come
Injury
back to 7
bail.
games.
I mean, unless Paulo goes for 45 again, then you know.
Hey, we know it won't be as efficient twice, though. We know that for sure.
It's okay. K's gonna have like 55 true shooting, bro. It's good. It's okay, man. We're
As
good.
long as he drops 55 points on that, I'm cool.
And Jalen Brown's gonna have 12, bro. It's cool.
He probably will have 12, unfortunately. Yeah, Rick, the score is really, really bad. I actually wasn't playing with you. That game was legitimately over in the first half. What score right now? Score is 113-60. Jesus Christ. It gets worse the more that I look over. Oh, they're saying Tatum is sore.
Yeah, I saw him doing the stretches and whatnot. I didn't hear specifically with what. Like, what is ailing him exactly?
And I definitely lock in.
Also, at halftime, I gotta ask you about this Draymond quote that I read. I don't know if you saw it.
I have actually been off of Twitter, so I have no idea what just happened with Draymond. But I'm down to learn about what he said at halftime for sure. I imagine it's got to be some bullshit he probably said again. Mm-hmm.
Like, I know about. He's definitely done so much worse, but this is just like confusing as hell to me.
Yeah. Hold on, Embiid. Big shot, VJ. I couldn't get it.
Damn.
I ain't gonna shout out to brother because his bracket wasn't a bad bracket. I won't. It's just saying all the Hawks had Jonathan Kuminga was just tough. Oh, good board, PG.
Interesting. Interesting takes.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the PG game? No.
I don't know, Bugger. Okay, JT.
All right.
JT the Vooch.
We're going
Pull up
under
JT.
Tatum's screen. I mean,
You'll take
it
it.
worked. But don't know that I love that.
Yeah.
Man, Maxi's been spamming that move all series.
Derek, I'm gonna be honest with you. I know he made
the
it.
Swing to cut
Yeah.
and then midi.
I would much rather they run a post up for Embiid onto Vucevic because he can kill him in the post. I would love to see that more. I feel like you need to punish his minutes while he's out there to oblivion.
I hear that. I feel like that's something. I would say this: the third quarter is when they
What?
really need to do that.
Oh my god,
my
Maxey,
goodness.
what is
Whoa.
that shot? Oh, damn.
Oh, wow.
Did y'all see that?
Yo,
that is nuts. I ain't gonna lie, but yeah, huh? Good shot.
Screens, dog.
That's for your legacy. That's for your legacy, man.
White hit it though. Yeah, 2 of 2 from 3. You know,
Yo, y'all are nasty.
Game so far.
Y'all are nasty bringing up that player's choice open gym clip. I know what y'all talking about.
Damn, Embiid. They both just went for the ball.
The funniest part about the Kuminga praise, this dude had no clue. Gifted was ready to self-harm behind that guy. What you mean? I do not hate Jonathan Kuminga at all. But saying all the Hawks had is Kuminga is a little, I don't know.
That caught me off guard.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, he must be like he knows you from, Gold-Blooded or some Golden State specific thing.
I think I've seen him in chat before, but I never actually talked to him though. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, long time listener, first time speaker type deal.
You see the lie on his face. Oh,
Peyton
what a bucket!
Pritchard,
That. Yo, Peyton Pritchard be giving you buckets all series, man.
His stats go up as soon as it goes under a minute. I swear.
Tyrese, good times, Tyrese. Way to squeeze that in with no time. Love to see that.
All right, no BS, no fouls.
He made this.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, I thought he was about to cash you out right there. Okay, man. Good half out of Philly, but again, games aren't decided at the halves unless you're the Hawks game, because that was decided at the half. Outside of that, it's even.
That was
it's
decided
even.
before tip off. I'm afraid.
Yeah, that was done before tip off. I fear.
Yeah, that was very rough, but yeah, definitely good start to this game. Philly, honestly, has just been aggressive on both ends. That's really the difference for me. I think Boston looks a little out of sorts. And yeah, I mean, the Tatum soreness is definitely the thing to watch. Like, if that's real, that could be very difficult to overcome.
That's a real thing for sure, man. Yeah. In the chat, they're saying Hawks game not decided yet. Oh, brother, it's been decided. They're in Cancun right now. Off that bench, man. Honestly, getting ejected this early from the game is a good look for you because I'm just leaving. That's it for me. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, 49-58 for the Sixers Celtics game at half. If you're in the chat again, make sure to hit up that like button. Get this out there into the algorithm. Appreciate y'all. I want to see 50 trillion million quadruple billion sextillion likes on the stream. Get the likes up, man. Helps me out there with the algorithm. But outside of that, we'll look at some other things at halftime. Derek, it was something you wanted to bring to my attention, I'm sure, about what Draymond said.
The Draymond latest quote. All right. I don't know what the context. So I don't know what the context was that led to this quote. This just came out of NBC Sports Bay Area covering Golden State. Let me see if I can get the actual article.
I can pull it up in here. If you link
you can do that too.
Yeah.
Let me send it to you.
After I read this, I'll be back. I want to grab me a drink from the gas station. But so good hoops on the way. This is a season deciding game for the Sixers, so very important second half is loading. But yeah. I'm assuming Draymond probably said some shit about his role or something like that. I don't know.
Yes, I just threw it in general.
Okay, bet it up. I'll pull it up for the stream so that way people in the stream can see. Thankfully, it's an article, so I can't get copyright for this like that one stream. All right, let's go to in game so everyone can see this. Okay. All right, chat. If you're in the YouTube chat, let me know if you can see the screen here. This is the article. It says, and I'll zoom in so we can all read it close here together. It says here, Warriors Draymond Green reveals area Steve Kerr has hindered his NBA career. I'm gonna mute this to make sure we don't get copyright. Okay. Let me close that out too. As of okay, 4 NBA titles, 4 All-Star selections, and 9 All-Defensive teams later. Draymond Green says he wondered, and I'm gonna mute this as well. So, oh shit, I shouldn't show that. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about that chat. All right. So 4 NBA titles, 4 All-Star selections, and 9 all-defensive teams later, Draymond Green says he wonders if he could have done even more during his pro basketball career. The 36-year-old speaking on the Draymond Green podcast says he believes his career's trajectory might have been hindered by Warriors coach Steve Kerr for the greater good of the franchise. As much as he's done for me in basketball, a part of me thinks he's hindered me in my career and what I could have become. But what he's also helped me become, like, you got to take the good with the bad. You know, when I think of who I was offensively as a player and who I became, I think a part of that is due to him. I don't hold that against him. I'm forever grateful that he still put me in position to be successful and that I could become Draymond Green despite my offensive role. Okay. I don't know about you, Derek. My first response, does he understand what Mark Jackson thought of him?
I don't know that he does. I just know Draymond still thinks like he's 24. So he still speaks and seems to think like he was when Mark Jackson was coaching him.
Yeah. How do I say this the right way? And yes, Michi, I did see that. Here's my thing. Whatever he thought he could be offensively, Mark Jackson did not see that in him. And I think what Kerr did was give Draymond a role that enhanced his value on the floor offensively, which led to him seeing more minutes on the floor defensively. And I feel like without Kerr doing that, Draymond doesn't even get the 2016, 2015 offensive look that he did have. If anything, 2017 was worth for Draymond because adding Kevin Durant on the team took away from him even more offensively. So that's more what I would criticize more than Kerr. So I'm a little confused by that quote, I think, from Draymond for me.
You're gonna want to finish the next quote.
Oh, it's not done. Okay.
Yeah. After the Michigan senior year, Michigan State, yada yada yada.
Okay.
Started. I don't sit.
Okay, sure. I'll just read the whole thing out here. Green, who averaged 16.2 points per game during his senior year, has never averaged more than 14 points per game with the Warriors. Since 2018, he has done a season where he said average double-digit points. I don't sit and be like, oh man, like I fucking hate Steve because of that, Green said. No, it's one of my gripes. But if you're going to take one gripe and not be able to move past it for all the other things, then you're shallow as a person. Hang on. I don't sit and be like, I fucking hate Steve. It's a gripe. But if you're going to take one gripe and not be able to move past it, I'm not going to lie. This reads like a fucking nothing burger. He's basically saying, I could have been more, but like, I ain't mad though.
That's what he's trying to say, and he's failing at it because the first problem is this doesn't and probably shouldn't have been said.
Yeah.
And I said an emphasis on shouldn't because you're still playing. If he retired yesterday and had this to say, I'd be like, okay, sure. Maybe a little early, but sure, you're done. Like, you're reflecting on what was. Kind of doing like reflection, if we want to call it this, and pretend like Draymond's being completely honest with himself, is kind of weird when you're still playing the sport with the coach and the team.
That's what I was gonna say, and the timing of this coming out is not lost on me because Golden State is rumored to be losing Steve Kerr as a head coach. So for Draymond to even say that right now, I don't know if that's a great thing towards that being true or not.
Yeah,
because why say that now?
Great question. I
don't know.
I don't know how much cachet Draymond still presently has with ownership in the front office. So I have no idea how much influence this has.
I mean, Draymond has had some influence on the draft picks for the team. That was documented. He worked with them early on to take less on his contract. That was also documented. And I think he has to make a choice about this upcoming season if he's going to take less or opt in. So like there is a lot of question as to like what his role on this team is going to be, because ideally, and I'll go back to full screen for this. If Golden State is going to get a splash player to make this team better, cap wise, Draymond's going to either have to take less or lead the team. Or leave the team and opt in on like a vet min. But the problem with that is if he does that, that's him effectively admitting he's going to retire either that very year or in 2 years. I don't think Draymond wants to play on another team. I don't think he wants to play bullshit basketball for some trash team. So I really don't think he has a desire to leave and go to a team like I think Clay did. Like, I don't see that in Draymond's future. But I also don't see Draymond wanting a vet min either, Derek. So I don't know.
No, he definitely doesn't want that either. But
no,
I think the original plan was for he, Steph, and Steve to go at the same time. But now it feels like it's not going to happen. There's one more quote in like a couple more sentences if you want to pull that back up real quick.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Because of course Draymond has to mention Kevin.
Here we go. You know when KD came from 2016 on, I have not had a play in our playbook. Green continued. Not a single play that we run for me in our playbook since 2016. You think that would hinder someone as an offensive player? Of course. So at times I go home and I think about my career and I'm happy as hell of what I've been able to build. But at times, sometimes I sit there and think, what could I really have been if I stayed true to my game and what I really was? Green played the majority of his career next to two of the NBA's most elite shooters in Steph and Clay, and also played 3 seasons alongside one of the league's all-time scorers in Durant, which forced Green's biggest impact to come off the ball or by playmaking as opposed to scoring. I've always just moved past that and just moved on, and whatever my situation, made the best of it and became who I became. I wouldn't trade it for nothing in the world. There's not a single other coach that you say, well, if you could have picked this, nah, it's that guy. That's the guy. I'm forever grateful for Steve Kerr. What he's brought to me in my life, I couldn't repay him. You know, obviously our success playing the way I've played, becoming the player I've become for this organization, for this dynasty, which ultimately helped him as well, I can never repay him. So I am forever grateful. Like, my issue with this is people that are forever grateful have no need to even have this nothing burger of a conversation. That's what's confusing me. So like why say this? And then I'm sorry, on top of it, why are we going to Draymond for like points and bag work? That's not your role on this team. So
Tank, I just looked. Yeah, no, I like before I just looked at Kuminga's plus minus.
Let me pull this up then because I hear Tank.
That was hilarious.
Damn! He's a minus 45? No, let me zoom in on this shit. Hang on, bro.
Yo.
Gang, how is he a minus 45?
Oh my God.
Is that not like the second... Is that not the second lowest plus minus of all time?
Well, what's worse is it wasn't even the worst on his team.
Wait, who's the worst?
Well, it just got passed. Jalen was at negative 43.
Jalen Johnson, Christ, brother. Minus 45 is fucking Jesus.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, he was sitting at 42. Then I guess he just got a lot of point during the run. So, yeah, dude.
I'm not gonna blame that on Kuminga. 3 for 7, 1 for 3, but that's fucking tough, man. I'm sorry. There's no other way to put that. Minus 45 is crazy. Take said, I got to see the per 36 on that. I don't think I want to see that. Oh, my God.
Corey Kispert posting a 0 in 8 minutes that must be like the greatest game of his life.
Hashtag playoff riser.
Yeah, to not be a part of that run. Facts. No,
Bro,
but
what?
the Draymond thing, yeah. Draymond, I've said many times before, has been like honestly irritating to read and listen to, because for a guy that has so much court aware, I can't even say that anymore, because I swear, like, he has gotten conceivably dumber as far as his crash outs go each year. That I thought he had so much more awareness, seemed like he's, trying to be like, a media personality and factor moving forward, but he has been engrossed in this old head way of thinking. Like, this is something we get from the 50 to 60-year-old players of like, man, I could have been something. Like, I could have swore I just heard T-Mac do this a couple weeks ago of like, man, I really, could have did a lot more scoring. Or like we would hear on Gil's Arena, like Rashad McCants telling us like he should have been a 20-point per game scorer. Like, cool, dude. Yeah, Draymond, you probably could have averaged 20 for 2 seasons in Sacramento or in Memphis. Like, cool. But guess what? You get to be immortalized in NBA history because you weren't there. And you played with 2 of the greatest shooters ever. And Hall of Fame all-time great coach. Oh, and by the way, the greatest team ever assembled in basketball happened when Kevin Wayne stepped over for 3 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, come on, man. You can't wait a little longer?
Yeah, I just can't think of why. And my thing is he always says he doesn't care. He also plays like he doesn't care about offense. So to say this, it just feels kind of odd to me. He preferably took a backseat during the KD years. And also, Draymond was never like that offensively inclined regardless.
Exactly.
So to see him like actually say things about this as if he was, oh my God, like I foamed at the mouth, but you know what, I'm a sacrifice. Like, no, you just weren't that good offensively to like consistently be doing that type of role.
I mean,
I don't know.
Like, not trying to sound like an absolute hater here, but Dre, did you ever consider that you were actually put in a better offensive role because a ton of teams wouldn't have used you as a passer the way that Golden State did?
That's my point. Like, I don't think Mark Jackson saw Draymond and said, you know what, you're going to be the point forward, or like, here's the ball away from you. I'm going to take the ball out of my best player's hands and let him rock out off ball for you to make decisions on the ball. A lot of teams are not doing that. Right? That's just not happening.
That's like, I don't get it. Like I said, I thought for now, I mean, it's like at least a full year, but like I used to think Draymond was going to be part of the next wave of like really good NBA, content creation and, media personalities. But he sounds like a curmudgeon old man. Like he sounds like he belongs on Inside the NBA. Like he sounds like Shaq and Chuck talking about how terrible the sport is, unwatchable, like coulda, shoulda been, like coaches held me back, like, and he can't hold a candle offensively to Shaq or Chuck. So like that's what's just all the more baffling. It's like, dude, you weren't even a scorer at any point at any level of basketball.
Yeah, you were never just, like. Listen, the only sample size I have for Draymond offensively would be the one series versus Portland when he got hurt, and then it was him and Klay Thompson doing everything offensively. And even then, it's like that's not for a full seat. Like that's just not who you are at your best.
Yeah, I mean, and again, like not trying to deny that happened. But what I am going to deny is it's not happening in any other situation other than Golden State.
Yeah.
A big reason why you can get that off is because you're in one of the best spaced teams of all time, especially for the time. So it's just like,
correct.
Dude, I just like, I don't know. Maybe there's part of him that definitely, I get, you haven't scored in double digits in like damn near 10 years or whatever, or 8 years. I forget whatever the stat was. That's disappointing. But like, are you really that upset about it?
That's what I don't understand.
Like, okay, let's just pretend he did score like 6 more points a season or something.
I guess
you're not looked at any differently.
No, like that. Like, listen, people will still say you got carried by Steph Curry. You just averaged 4 more points. So, like, I don't know why. Like,
Jesus,
it doesn't help him at all. At all. You know what I'm saying? Like, it does nothing for him.
Especially if you end up trading away potentially more wins. Like, if you were, take away 1 championship, but you get 2 really good offensive seasons out of Draymond, whatever that improvement is, I don't know. Damn,
right.
Joel, I'll need that. Thank you. That just hurts his legacy. Like, that doesn't help it at all. No one cares. You know how many great power forward scorers there are in the league that are not going to get talked about nearly the same amount as Draymond?
Right.
Like, I don't know, dude. It's just it is a nothing burger, but it's slightly more than nothing because there's no point in for it to
it's such
happening.
a non-thing to bring up. The fact that you bring it up is a red flag on you.
And you know what kills me, Gifted? There's a player who is also currently still playing. Currently not the same version that he once was. Won all those championships with Golden State. And is not complaining that he didn't get more of a chance to be a number 1 option somewhere. But, he was actually a good scorer.
I mean, he don't talk.
I know. He's never been a talker, but it's just
and he's got a whole lot going on right now.
Well, sure, now's not a good time.
So
now's not a good time. But never made a peep. What's up, Luke?
Oh, what's good, Derek? It looks like you might have gave up on your team a little bit too early, bro.
No.
They looking good, man. They look. Listen,
I will kick you off stage. Nothing's good until
good shit, PG.
I
series
get it. You kind of like we got to finish the job. I get you.
Yep. I definitely understand.
We've been here far too many times before.
I did ask in Game 3, Derek. Like when y'all were without Embiid, damn near won that game. I was like, what is this?
Oh wow!
I was like,
Kelly, pass out, brother.
Fuck. I'm sorry. You asked me in Game 3 what?
No. In Game 3, when y'all damn near won without Embiid, I was like, what does this series look like if Embiid is playing?
Oh yeah. Ew. Yeah, I mean I will say the Russ game, last game, was definitely bound to happen. I think it's looking better than I thought.
PG
with Game 2, basically with Embiid, but yeah, I will say Boston's leaving a door open wider than they should.
Oh, air ball again.
Is it that? Like, do you think it's that, or do you just think that, like, maybe, like, you guys can actually just hang with them? Like, maybe you guys are just good.
It's both. I Philly's played a great game on both ends tonight. I just think they're still not hitting their full potential, which maybe is a good thing. But
that's
I think
it's
also me doubting that they'll ever actually reach like a full synchronized offense. But no, they have played super well. I think defensively they've been super aggressive. They've been allowed to play physical, thankfully. That's made a difference.
Jaylen Brown, man. Oh my god.
Crazy shot. Oh my god.
He's had a wild
He's become a knockdown guy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Four fouls he's playing with currently.
True.
Yeah. That's a huge reason why.
Oh my goodness! Oh my god! What a pass!
And Kelly finally synced up a cut. Nah, that's not the first time. Kelly did sync up a couple of cuts tonight, but
oh my god! What a run!
3-on-1.
Lob it up to VJ. VJ. What a play!
Listen, bro. Shout out to
athleticism.
Yes, I gotta say, shout out to Paul George, bro. Because
for real. Oh god, yeah. Luke.
Like,
yes,
I did. Yes, I gotta respect him.
Like everybody was shitting on his, like rightfully, the contract was crazy or whatever. But he made it a point to be like, I'm going to play like I'm worth it. And he's doing
been
that.
outstanding in the series,
100%.
Luke. And listen, I want to be clear, right? Before the series started, my whole point in saying I had Boston in this series is because I thought Joel wasn't going to play a single game in the series. If I knew Joel was healthy, that would have been a harder pick for me just because of the interior mismatch I know he would have had in the series. But I'm going to be honest, in no world did I think Paul George would wind back the clock and be this consistent. He's been consistent game to game on both ends for me, Derek. Honestly, it's been huge for y'all.
Yeah, all that is fair for sure. It's fair for sure.
It's crazy.
I'll say this, like, and you guys know how I've been. I mean, maybe outspoken is even too strong a word, but like, not in love with the PG acquisition because I knew it wasn't the end all be all fix it.
Yeah.
But I think the first thing that was so easy to be on PG's side for is when people immediately compared him to Tobias Harris and said that it's like the same thing, that you guys just did the same thing twice. And it was like, that's just so foul. Knowing PG had that, 41 game season, was hurt. Clearly, like, the whole team was just not functioning. Just this series alone, PG has surpassed whatever Tobias brought. Like, respect, like, on court production. It's night and day. And yeah, I would say to Luke's point, especially in this game, his energy that PG has brought has been huge.
Humongous.
Huge.
Yeah.
So yeah, shout out to PG. Like, it's beautiful to actually have a dynamic wing again, especially one that's on fire from three, next to Maxey and Embiid.
It's
when a team
weird. Oh shit, my fault. You can go ahead. You go ahead, Luke.
No, you got it.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, it's wild, right? Because like the energy in these games. I remember they lost the first game with Joel by 30. And everybody like crazy overreacted. They should have brought back Embiid, this and that. And I'm like, if you watch this team, anytime he's first come back, they forget how to play basketball. But then after they actually settle down, it goes back to being like a lot of shit. Like just being on the floor, especially against their bigs who are already foul prone, it changes so much. But now Paul George can have even more of a crazy impact defensively now. Like the ceiling of the whole team goes up if your best player is playing. It makes a big, I would say, difference. And I think people didn't expect him to come back looking like this, but that's who Joel is. Like he'll have no organs, no knees, and is 39-7. Or he'll have 15 points, but the impact will open it up for Maxey and Paul George to go do that.
Yeah, this is finally like the beginnings of this team looking in sync. And this is another reason why, like I just said the other day, like the best situation for Philly conceivably in next season being competitive is running it back with proper retooling. Like there is no Embiid or Maxey trade, which many of the fan base, damn it, of course D White's gonna heat up.
Okay,
that many people want. It's just not in the cards. Your best chance is keeping most of this core together. You have, quote unquote, big four starters that you're excited and comfortable about that hopefully can stay on the floor and play. And then just getting the right pieces, insane shot, and getting the right pieces together around them. That's guard depth. That's a real backup center. And
Rebounders.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
You might have some of those pieces that just can't, aren't ready to play yet. Like Barlow, I think should be a rotation guy for sure next year, or just back in the rotation.
Yeah,
huge board.
Pull up, huh? Oh my fucking god, Paul George!
Goodness.
Oh my god!
On
oh
Tatum,
my god!
Tatum, hand down, man down.
He's been so good, bro. That's crazy. Wow. Damn, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, look, gifted Derek, like. It's easy for people to forget like the potential of the team when they're so consistently not healthy. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to like gauge what they're actually capable of. I think, and I know Derek is saying like they still haven't reached their full potential, which I agree with. I mean, you can't expect them to click on all cylinders, obviously, when they, they're just getting Embiid back again. But this team is extremely talented, bro. Like, I like a lot of players on this team. And what do you think of Nick Nurse, Derek? Like, in terms of what he's been doing in this series?
I mean, overall, I have to say it's a positive. I think I gave him a lot of bail in the first half of the season this year. With like last year, it was the most starting lineups in the entire league. This year, I think we were like top 5 or top 7 in different starting lineups again. So it's like, a coach can only do so much. We all understand. Joel missed a bunch of time too, like losing your best player, yada, yada, yada. I think there were definitely some legit criticisms and definitely some question marks. I think even starting tonight, you could make the case, why did Kelly Oubre start over Q Grimes? But I will say, like, I said this to Ace in the last stream I was in, like a big thing and a problem with like evaluating playoff coaches is that a coach and their coaching staff are not going to switch things until after 2 games in. Like, you do not hit the panic button on any like actual scheme until later in the series.
Good pull up, Maxie. I don't hate that shot.
Look. So for me, it's like I knew Nurse was just going to, stick to his guns, and there really wasn't anything to change. The one thing I could look at and say, okay, he's definitely got this down pat, the ATOs. The ATOs, good putback. The ATOs have been phenomenal this season. Over 1.5 points per. Like, huge. And a lot of that's been Paul George, great shooting. So he's been putting him in great spots. But, like, that's where it's like, this is the Nurse I want, is someone that's mostly calm, cool, and collected for the playoff run. I think in the regular season, his offense gets beyond muddy, way too reliant on his point guards. But overall, like, if the team's healthy, this is a high-functioning roster at times, especially their starters.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Now, with Boston right now, this is where people get into that whole live by the 3 thing. Like, you don't have to. I don't want to be reductive, but it's like it's just a lot of hunting for that knockout punch. It seems like, instead of like a methodical approach. Again, I don't want to be simplistic, but it's just like, you guys don't have to continue jacking up threes. Like,
so like, I do want to say this. I think a part of the 3-point hunting in this game, Luke, is that since the last game, the way they have guarded them on the 3-point line, they're limiting 3-point opportunities, and I think that's making them press to get threes up, because they're running them off of the 3-point line as much as possible. So they're trying to get more threes up because their system is to beat you math-wise. Well, statistically, I'm pretty sure they took the same amount of threes last game, but they had even more looks on the inside as compared to Boston. So they're making it a closer math battle, and because of that, the Boston Celtics are losing that advantage.
Right.
It's a wild time. Honestly, Luke, it is. But here's my thing. Even though Boston was my pick, these flaws have been known flaws. It's just, I am mainly thinking, okay, it's a manageable flaw. Like, that's why I don't think this team is a championship team. However, like Luke said, going the entire year without your best player, he comes back in game 5. This team is not the same team that began this overall playoff series. They're not. So now it's like all bets are off right now, Luke.
Okay, Julie. Nice.
Definitely tough shot. I mean, a big thing, and again, like a credit to Philly's defense for being able to step up. A huge reason why Joel is back. I can't stress enough. Like, the plus minus data is very obvious to see that Bona and Drummond combined.
Nice.
Great lay by Maxey.
Nice.
They were just legit negatives overall. Embiid shores up this defense in crazy ways that, like, yes, his individual mobility is definitely not what it once was. He is not like an A+ rebounder, but he is such a great rim deterrent still that it makes such a difference night and day that he can clean up a lot of stuff.
Yep.
But the other thing is, like, Boston's been so much sloppier with the ball in the past couple of games. And if they're not going to dominate on the boards, they're going to lose. Like, you only win games when you leading in turnovers if you can out-rebound a team. You can't lose both. Unless it's miracle shooting.
Sure.
And which that's the thing. Boston. That's basically Boston's win con for the last like 2 years or 2+ years is miracle shooting, which usually was happening like every game. And I shouldn't say miracle shooting, like elite shooting. You have to take and make the shots.
And Brown and Tatum are gonna get high rebounds alongside the rest of the team, and that'll beat you.
Yeah, exactly. And they were still like again, competitive rebounding, but
that's where Sam Hauser.
lower turnovers.
Nope.
And like this is what I mean. Like Boston's leaving a door open. I don't think Philly has stepped on the neck yet. But we're getting there. And if you can like almost succeed in the Andre Drummond minutes like that, like
that's huge. Yeah.
Yeah, I have always thought that Embiid's defense has been an understated aspect. Is Tatum going to the locker room?
Oh, that's not good at all.
The fuck?
That's
what
not
happened?
A good sign.
I don't know if it's a tape thing. They mentioned up top like he was dealing with some soreness.
Hopefully it's
say
nothing
that.
crazy.
Yeah. I mean he's walking on his own power and everything, so hopefully it's all right.
Wow. Because that's
Maxi Miss Kelly right there.
Now. That's huge right now if it's something serious because
obviously
potential game 7. I mean, look,
and he played 2 days.
Yeah, exactly. So that's huge if it's something big. But I've always thought Embiid's defense was an understated aspect of his game. Like he got credit for it, but like there's been times he's been an elite defender, and I just feel like it wasn't mentioned often. But Gifted, like this is another thing with Boston. Like this is why, like when you were saying like this is like a better team and everything, like this front court, bro, like it's
a weak ass front court for sure. I've been saying it all year long.
This shit is night and day.
Yeah.
Like Vucci, I'm watching Vucci Mane out there.
Yes, you are. Yes, I want to be clear.
I still don't know why they picked him up. By the way, I think everybody said that, right? Everybody was like, "Why is Vucevic like?"
I think it was because of his expiring money. I think that's what the goal of it was.
They swapped Simons, who they knew they weren't going to use, which you could argue maybe they could have used him at this point, or at least in the series, and got Vooch. I didn't hate the swap at the time. I knew Vooch was kind of washed defensively. I didn't think he was washed offensively, but my thought was like, okay, they don't trust Keita's offense at all come playoff time, but Keita's going to start. He'll be the hustle guy, rebound guy, good defense. Everything he's done this year. And then Vooch is just giving them that like little, Diet Coke Porzingis offensive punch. That like, that sounds better than, a guard that you don't really want to play.
Right.
But obviously, hasn't been working. Oh, dude, fucking Denver's going to move on, dude. So sick. Literally picked Denver to win. I just hate that they're winning this way.
It is what it is, man, sadly.
The crazy thing about it is like they have an opportunity for redemption and narrative if they can get past the Spurs, which I mean doesn't look like they're equipped to do as it currently stands. But who knows? Like
Luke, I feel conflicted because I picked them to beat the Spurs, and it's like it was mainly the matchup. But the shit they showed me in this series, on top of Gordon not being healthy, I don't know if I can still believe in that.
I mean, like it's the way what we've seen from them in the Wolves series. Like, there's no reason to be optimistic about them. I was just commenting that like people will forget about what Minnesota did to them if they beat San Antonio.
For sure.
Yeah.
Because then the conversation will turn to like, oh, Minnesota's just a bad matchup for them, rather than the Nuggets are fake contenders or whatever other rhetoric is being thrown out there.
I mean, it won't matter. I mean, the sad truth is first round series don't get brought up at all, realistically, in the great scheme of conversation. So if they were to go on and beat Wemby, like, who cares? Who cares that, by the way, I picked them in that exact same series as well? For mostly the big thing is playoff experience, let alone, like, I think matchup is also still kind of favorable. But if they beat Wemby, it's fine. Like, literally all will be forgiven. Jokic didn't ever have a bad series. It won't get talked about.
Right. Exactly. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
That's why you always got to keep playing. You know what I mean? Like, because it's like you just said, shit won't matter. if in the next round they handle business. So we'll see. But
I think what I would say
before we
though,
talk about that, let's make sure that they actually get out of this round. Obviously,
well, yeah. So like, is that Luke? But also, like, I think my bigger problem is that regardless if they beat the Spurs or not, the pathing of having to play a physical ass team like this, then play the Spurs. I don't think they're gonna like. Listen, at the very least, they're not gonna walk all over the Spurs. That's gonna be a tough physical. That's gonna be hard. Then after all that, you gotta play OKC. Pathing wise, I just don't see it for them this year in the finals. I don't see it.
Oh no.
well, yeah, that was to me like the bracket path was to me why I like X'd them out of like a chance to get it.
Yeah.
It's like I think the bracket matters quite a lot in terms of your
Randall, what a layup though. Shit. Yeah, no.
Yeah, Randall hero ball for one night, please.
They need it.
Oh, the Philly game is back, by the way.
Bet. I will come back to this shit. We got to go over the Philly game. Hang on, let me port this over. We'll come back to this game full time once we know the Philly game is over.
You just got a bucket.
Yeah, let me share this on Discord. You know what I'm saying? Adam Silver hates me, so I gotta reshare this shit. Okay, boom. It's live now. I'll have this game on in the background though.
Just jacking up three after jacking up three.
Another three.
I get it, but it's like, bro.
Woo! Let me unmute the audio too so y'all can hear this.
Yep, good post touch. Live with it. All right, can't be too mad.
No points in the last 2 minutes.
Not really a heat check, but
see this like they're running them off the line as much as possible.
Oh my goodness.
And like they're limiting the amount of good threes they can actually get off, which means it makes them press for any three they can get at that point. I think that's been like the biggest difference. On top of them actually also saying, you know what, we can shoot threes too.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely aggressiveness on both sides. Joel said that last press conference, or last post game, about being more aggressive, taking threes. But yeah, a big thing is limiting the 3-point attempts. It's twofold. One, the obvious, the less threes mean less made threes. Oh my God, what a shot. But also less long rebounds. No way. Oh my goodness.
I mean, something is going wrong in that game right now, to be fair.
Okay, Derek White just to keep you in tone. 19-point lead. So.
It'll reboot within 8 seconds here.
Less long rebounds, which I think is helping the Sixers. But also, Boston just hasn't been the interior force.
Oh, good bucket, Maxi.
What a... my God.
I came back to a bucket. Good shit. 8-0 run, Derek. And the quarter strong, though. And the quarter strong.
Can I just say, like, these are not fluke wins. Like, this is not...
They're not fluke wins, no.
They beat them, Luke.
Yes.
They're beating them down. Like,
there's no way you can watch these games and say, oh, they just barely won on some fake shit. This is very repeatable. What the fuck? Okay. If he made okay. Yeah. They feeling crazy out there now. They feeling crazy out there now.
Desperate for the 2-for-1.
Yeah. Oh shit. Castro in the building.
Yeah, see, Vucevic is just food at the rim. Like,
yeah.
Yes.
Maxi's not worried about this, man.
I'm here to get some quick hate off real quick.
Let's go Philly! Fuck the Celtics, nigga. Fuck the Celtics, nigga. This is what dreams are made of, my nigga. We came and we fucking destroyed these niggas.
It's funny how many people
there's a whole quarter left.
There is a whole ass quarter left, but they got crazy momentum right now for sure.
Ass, bro.
There's a whole nother game even after this, by the way. Like, it's even
exactly.
Yeah, not true.
Not even
like, fuck that game, bro. This is the real main event right here, bro.
Oh shit! Well, let me be quiet.
I haven't loved the Boston home court event. Oh my God! Yeah, no, this game's over. It's over. Luke, I'm sorry. If I see a Drummond 3, if I see a Drummond end of the shot clock 3, nah, man. That is crazy.
No,
where is
overdose.
L
that's not
Dog,
gonna
man?
count.
I need to see L Dog's reaction to this.
Wait a minute. His hands are off the ball, though, no?
Yeah, I don't think they are.
Yeah, just
Wait.
give it to him just to give it to him at that
I'm
point,
about to
bro.
say,
He deserved that one.
Are they giving that? That
Yeah,
definitely looks
because
like
I
it's
think
not
his hands
ours.
were like narrowly off the ball.
Really? It
at
looks
the
like his
timer.
fingers were on it.
Yeah.
Do I need my glasses?
I mean, we'll see what they say. I don't know.
Jay, it looked good to me, man.
Of course, it looked good to you. You a hater.
Absolutely.
Hang on, we got a comment in the YouTube chat. Man, Jaylen Brown been fucking mid. It's crazy how motherfuckers try to tell me he was first team over Luka. Every loss the Celtics had, the whole team was missing threes. That regular season style of play don't work in the postseason unless every position is maximized like 2024. I
keep trying to say, like,
yeah.
This is why I get irritated. I got irritated with the Brown stuff because it just didn't logically follow. Like, it's not because I dislike Jaylen Brown or anything like that, but this shit, like, and with the Celtics overall, like, bro, like, 2024 is not their constant. That was the outlier. Like, I keep trying to tell people that. Like,
yeah, right. Yeah,
exactly.
for sure on that.
They built a team with 5+ defenders. Everybody can shoot, dribble, pass. Like, you're not gonna get that again. And you're not going to get all of them to play well again at the same time. But if you look at every other year in the playoffs, it's consistently the Celtics underperforming. Even despite having great rosters. That's all I was saying. Like,
yeah,
I think the thing they're missing, they're clearly missing a real point guard. Like that, like I hate to boil it down to that, but they're clearly missing a table setter. I think Tatum and Brown have allowed the offense to get too stagnant. And guys are getting colder, I think, because of that. Because like JB, I think individually has been pretty effective. You know, tonight I think has been the toughest he's been guarded. But like, I think he himself is still a fine scorer. The difference being the pace is slowed down in the half court, and that's what's really cooking, you know, their offense overall.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, and then the three variant stuff. It's like you have to have counters. Like, I don't like again. Like, if we look last year with that roster they had, they didn't really have any business losing to the Knicks. If we look at 2023, they had no business losing to Miami. I know that they weren't like a real A seed or whatever, but you going down 0-3 to that team, like, come on. You know what I mean? Like,
Nigga,
let's be
was
for real.
crazy.
Yeah, we just better than them. We were just better than them that year, man. It is what it is.
I think we were better, but like they shouldn't have went down 0-3. Is all I'm saying. To lose 3 games in a row directly, that is a point towards your personal adjustments. But also, I will say this too, Luke. Like, we saw, like, bro, I'm sorry, Duncan Robinson was frying niggas off the ball, on the ball.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think Caleb Martin was averaging 19 points a game. Like, it was a lot of shit going wrong. But like you said, 2024 was not repeatable for this team. And I've been saying that. I just figured if Embiid don't play in this series, they're beating this team. And they're going to have a very tough battle probably versus the Knicks. If Embiid is in the lineup playing healthy, it's a different series. And so far, that's what we've seen. You know? I have no idea who wins Game 7.
To be fair, I never thought that Paul George would actually be contributing in this series at all.
He's been way better than I thought he would be. That's my problem with Philadelphia.
He's been good in general when he's playing this year. It's not like
true. True, yeah.
Come on, and I hope people can give Embiid his flowers if they can pull this series off. Because I've always defended Embiid, these awful narratives like that get thrown out there about him, like just because
really
he's
bad
been
narratives
injured.
on him, Luke.
Good shit, JB. Yeah, JB.
Like, oh my God, he's a loser, this and that, all this other shit. It's like, bro, if they understood what he played through routinely just for his team to be in the playoffs, they wouldn't be saying this type of stuff.
That's exactly it. If Embiid was physically able to play,
give the ball to Jaylen Brown.
Half these narratives would be cut to shreds.
Yeah,
and that's why I'm kind of rooting for him, Derek, because it's so bad. Like, even when he the Knicks series, like when he put up like 33 or whatever a game, whatever it was, and they still were saying a bunch of dumb shit. Like, oh shit.
That's why, like,
good
I
pass
can't even.
from Embiid.
Oh
What
my
a
great
pass!
pass!
Good
Great
like,
finish,
yo,
BJ.
great pass from Joel Embiid
Somebody needs a
again, bro.
timeout. They
Damn,
need a timeout.
Listen,
this is about to ass.
listen. I want to be clear with everyone in this chat, in this stream, whatever the fuck we call this shit, bro. The thing that has irritated me the most about Joel Embiid in terms of the conversations is people will look at you in the face and act as if when you're comparing Joel Embiid to Jokic, and again, I'm not overstepping when I say this, but people will act like Embiid cannot pass a basketball. Like they'll just act like, oh, like it's just scoring. No, Embiid is very much an engine on both ends of the floor at his best. I think that's been severely underlooked, especially with the talent he's had to maximize him all the way in those spots. He was playing next to Ben fucking Simmons when Tyrese Maxey was young. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard, man. I don't know. It's hard.
Yeah, it's so
Depending
difficult
on who
to
you
have
ask, they will
Embiid
say that
combos.
freaking my fault, coach. Goat.
No, I was just gonna say, like, I saw Players' Choice has been like talking about Embiid more. Like, obviously, the series has been talked about. It is so difficult to even listen to Embiid conversations because I just feel like there is so much that has been left out or deliberately ignored over the course of his tenure and Philly's time. Like, I get it. Like, Philly has earned the reputation of just being a loser. That's all well and good if that's the conclusion you reach. I just think there's far too many disingenuous routes people take to get to that conclusion, and it's very frustrating to even listen to. It's like, okay, you don't win the chip, you're a loser. Congratulations, that's 29 teams every single year, and that's fine. But, like, Embiid is just such a better player than he is giving credit for in the grand scheme of things. So even him getting flowers now, it's like, it doesn't feel real because it doesn't feel like it's genuine because I've heard the same amount of hate just coming out of 90% of the people giving flowers now.
Yeah.
Bro, we are running the slant right now. This is one of the greatest slant runs I've ever seen in my life. So far. Let me not, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say a whole quarter and a whole game if we survive.
No, y'all got this in the bag. Y'all got
There's
this.
some guy from St. Louis who apparently goes by the name by J Philadelphia now, I guess.
Oh
that
my
I'm
god.
J Philadelphia.
Of, bro.
Now, what I really need right now, what will make this night even better if the Wolves win tonight? That's what I really need.
That's gonna be harder to get, big bro. We gonna see, but man,
Jokic have
shit. What's the score right now?
Oh
I think right now the Wolves are up, according to what someone said in court. I got the game up right now, but the problem is it's at break. So like I don't know how much they up by right now.
19 to 13. 19 to 13.
They are up right now. 19-13, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's good, Junebug. I got you, bro.
I just need Jokic to shoot some tour dates right now, bro. Please.
You can hear me?
You're a little muffled. Try again.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Sorry, you're good. Late. I just want to talk about this basketball stuff with the Celtics, where I don't know the data right now, but I was looking at it previously, and as 3-point percentage has gone up, volume because it's more efficient year on year, and then 2-point percentage has gone up following that because of spacing, every year on year, until like a year ago, and now 2-pointers are as efficient as 3-pointers.
Did they wait? Hold on. Did they blow the? I'm sorry.
Yeah. So at a certain volume, your spacing is on good efficiency. Your spacing is good enough that your 2-pointers are as good as your 3-pointers, and the Celtics are so far above that threshold that it doesn't really create better offense. All it does is create more volatility because 3-point variance. So all you're doing is shooting more threes. It's not creating better offense. And then you just have bigger swings because of 3-point shooting variance. So I'm like, I just don't see Mazzulla's like, I don't know, plan. So I just want to get that off.
I agree with everything. You have to have counter. Like that's what I was mentioning earlier. Like if that strategy is not working, and this is what, like I think Mazzulla is a very good coach, but this is what I was saying earlier in the season. Like I don't think people know. Like I think people overstate the value of coaching at sometimes because, again, if we're looking at Mazzulla's resume outside of 2024, I mean, they've lost to they've lost to two teams that they shouldn't have lost to already. Again, everything just fell together in 2024. But outside of that, like, and this is why with other coaches, this is less about Missoula, is like with other coaches who don't have the personnel and get blamed every time they lose. I'm just confused why when like how come certain coaches don't get blamed at times? Like I don't understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think because of what Joe Mazzulla has done, right? This exact overall type of system, I think bodes well over a larger sample size of
What a rebound.
games. But the volatility really shows up when you have limited games to work with. So then the lack of like
100%.
actual counters hurts you way more then.
And that's exactly what my man was saying right there.
Yeah.
But again, so you have to be able to adjust, right? Like you have to have a plan B.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't see the point of having all the spacing
block.
and then you don't have a to move. Like, you don't have someone you can just hand the ball to at the end of the game and he can go fucking dunk it or midi, whatever. Like,
Yeah.
JB's kind of that, but not. He's just not. He's just not consistent enough. So I'm just like, you've got
Yeah,
everything
no more good
else.
shooting for you.
And
Yeah.
but then your go-to move is a three-pointer, which is just so unreliable, inconsistent.
Like I'm looking at Philly's offense to expand on what he's saying, and like they're just more dynamic. Like they can get things,
Yeah.
they can get in and out. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't need to spam threes constantly. They get them like within the flow of, like they
Of
really
offense.
basically going inside and out.
Right.
Yeah, I mean the Joel like post up and then also the PG post up, like he does that on like smaller guards. Like that just gives you so much just flexibility. Like I don't know. I hate how Tatum plays.
that's
I
a
think he's
foul.
such an amazing player. Like JB's a different thing. Tatum, I'm just like he's got
What the hell?
everything. But then he just spam like I think
They
he's
teed
maybe
him- they teed
better,
him up.
but I don't know.
For what?
It just step back three, step back three, step back three.
Yeah.
Complaining about the call.
Did they give
Well,
up?
complaining about the no call.
Did they give
But yeah,
up?
I just wanted to get through. I'm gonna leave you guys.
No. I hear you 100% on that, Junebug. And like, I think the problem as well is that it leaves Brown and Tatum at the end of the game to try to get these counters off, but it's harder to do that consistently when they have good wing POAs guarding them at the end of the games too. And like, if their shot is going to be, I'm going to take
That's
a
not a good
three,
shot.
that is the system. So like, all you're doing is just doing what like the baseline thing will do. Like, there's not enough of a deviation from that at the end of the game.
Fuck out of here.
Oh
what
my God.
the fuck is that?
Okay, this is shit.
But
Yep, see,
I
the shit is
also-
not over.
I also
that's
don't
Boston.
like it when both your players are
Like the 14.
considered an archetype. So it's just that's just a preference for me. Where it's like I'd rather have
Yeah.
a good wing and a really good guard, or a good wing and a really good center, rather than two amazing wings. I'm just like, I don't know. It just they're such a good team, but I just never liked watching them, even though I'm an advocate of the 3-pointer to a certain extent.
Yeah. And that makes sense. And that makes
But yeah,
sense.
I'm
Like,
gonna leave you guys now.
you know, yeah. I never want to push back on that because, again, I want to be clear. A lot of who makes it to the finals and who doesn't, every team has their flaws. It's about the management of those and the pathing you have to get there. You know what I'm saying? If the best player plays, now this is a completely different series where I'll say this again, Boston losing game 7 shouldn't surprise anyone because Boston's home court advantage, to me at least, has been really weaker for them in the playoffs as a whole. They win more games on the road lately than at home. I've noticed that lately. So them losing game 7 wouldn't surprise me, especially if there's something is wrong with Tatum, which like hasn't been confirmed yet to me, Derek. I don't know, but this is up there for you to steal. Absolutely is to me right now.
Yeah, I mean, in a lot of ways, this feels more doable than the year with Harden. Harden had those two like electric games, and then it was just like really inconsistent, and
Yep.
But this feels definitely doable. I will say, Sixers are still in the danger zone.
For
in this
sure.
current state, and I think to the point that we were talking about, like I think the Celtics reserves just had a nice little run because their system is no one gets sticky with the ball, keep it moving. All we're gonna do is have some athletes or hustle guys, and then to that 3-point variance part, just get a couple to go, and now it's a big swing. So very curious to see, JB and White are going to have to check Bennett at some point. I'm pretty sure Tatum is good to go. I haven't seen him not come back.
I was gonna say, no foul on that's kind of crazy. I appreciate that.
And this is a rough Embiid game, especially. I mean, rough for sure offensively. Like the playmaking's been cool. Defense has been cool, but he's 5 of 16, so
yeah,
they got to clean it up.
Real quick, I want to read this off from the chat. Shout out to DNM for the $10 super chat. We appreciate you, Brody. He said, "Gifted is the fact that no chance of 2014 has gone past." YouTube is bugging out. Okay. I apologize. Gifted is the fact that no champs in 2014 gone past 5 games in round 1 important to you, or do you feel like it is anyone's ship? No, that is important. The reason why that is to me is in the playoffs. The playoffs are more a battle of attrition than anything else. So if you have to go 7 games in the first round, all it takes is one phantom play where your best player gets hurt or gets sweet. Like, even if the Boston wins, right? If Tatum got a real injury in this game, maybe the feeling of that doesn't hit until round 2 or round 3. You need to handle your business as soon as possible or shit happens. It happens all the time with the better teams. If you play around in that first round, you get cooked. I think a prime example, too. Remember when this same Sixers team was going against, I think, Toronto in the first round, and some phantom thing happened where I think Joel got hurt. They made it out that series, but then in the second round, he was up and down. Like, you want to avoid that as much as possible. So there is something to teams who have to play a lot of games in the first round and do so much, don't go that far. That does matter to me. So yeah, hope to answer your question, but yeah, that's how I feel.
The game's back. By the way. The game's back, by the way.
Okay, I'm gonna rotate back. Hang on.
Garza dunk, cut to 12. 11-0 run in 3 minutes.
And that's the other side of Boston's shit, though, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying
Celtics run on 11-0 run, 3 minutes.
Bro, that is a crazy shot.
So you don't have to get it together.
Spoiler alert, my bad.
Good.
Okay. Embiid, bucket. Sorry.
Stream up right here.
There we go.
That one is missed so bad. Yep. That one's missed so bad.
They needed that.
But yeah, WDM in the chat. Appreciate you, bro. That's fair. Denver last year good. Trust me.
Shoot though. Never mind.
Didn't even hit the rim.
I think Denver last year is a prime example because remember, Aaron Gordon got hurt, and it's like playing in 2 7-game series is a prime example. You know what I'm saying?
Celtics bigs are just food.
I love Max, bro.
It really is food. Look, I swear to God, it is.
All this up and down. I love minimum, man. Thank you.
Someone slow down this crackhead, bro.
Bro, Peyton be getting his buckets no matter what, though. I respect it. Keep in mind, the run did happen without the Jays.
I think Missoula hit him with the y'all want to play. I can finish this game.
5 of 12 is nasty for 11
God
points.
Damn.
That's a foul. Oh shit, is he good? Oh my goodness, get up, bro.
He's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
He's got to breathe. He's told to fall over.
Yeah. But see this right here, though? See this right here, though? This is my example, though, right? Plays like this, replace Embiid with, like, your best player or some shit. This is a game 6. Like, if you're having games like this against teams you should have beat early on, it's hard to bank on you going all the way, bro. It's hard to win in the playoffs. Like, it's hard. You got to stay healthy.
Okay, so probably didn't break his face right there, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's a typical play where he just breaks some bone in his face, orbital, some new shit, whatever, bro.
He's had truly the worst luck of I feel like any top 5 player we've seen in a while, bro. So many injuries he's gone through.
They just be stupid shit too, bro.
Yeah. In chat, Junebug said, I'm terrified in every game Wemby plays. Junebug, are you a fan of the Spurs? If so, salute, because I don't know too many Spurs fans outside of Joe. Shout out to Joe. Yeah, that's another great point, though. If you're the Spurs, you want to get through quickly, because I'm telling you, injuries come by so fast on a player like Wemby, too. That's fair to say.
Defense.
Didn't these Celtics players ever attack a closeout? Oh, and he attacks a
Oh,
closeout.
my God.
Whoa,
He attacked a close.
Whoa,
I didn't expect
buddy.
that, though, Lou. Damn.
Whoa,
You tried to freaking
At
He
some
went for
point,
that.
do they ever like?
Please.
And
Okay,
be
he's
doing
doing the
push-ups.
Kelly gimmick
Oh,
there.
man. Oh,
That
man.
nigga really tried that shit.
Niggas
He did
doing
try that.
Kelly's gimmick. I mean, I guess, bro.
He tried to Blake Griffin that shit. Yes. I agree, D-Dem, yeah.
Oh,
Hey, man, salute to all the Spurs fans. I'm a big fan, too, man.
That's the
He tried to
closest
go him on
Paul
PG.
George.
I've ever seen something be almost a poster and it
that shit
wasn't.
almost went in.
Yeah, that shit almost went in. For sure, that was almost cash.
I honestly want most of these series to go 7. Like,
That's what
in
I'm
the first
saying,
round.
bro. I'm not rooting for like I don't root for any of these teams outside of Detroit. So it's like I would love to see every series go 7. I would be like, I think this has already been one of the best first rounds we've had in basketball. If they all go 7, it would be even better, Luke. I'm on that.
People talking
in
about
the world?
the product isn't good.
Yeah, niggas do not be watching basketball when they say that, Luke. Like, how do you watch these games and say, oh, bad product? I will say, though, having all these games at the same time is bad product. I don't like that at all. I get it, but I don't like that shit either.
No, having the games late is what's pissing me off, bro.
Yeah,
Tonight's
it's bad.
fine,
It's
but
bad product management.
Yes,
when the
yes.
games are like at 10:30, bro, that
you
should be
missed-
annoying.
It is late.
Give me
Good
one.
shot,
No,
VJ.
that's
There you go from the corner. Let's go.
You-
Let's go, VJ.
Finally,
Let's go.
Shot in the corner.
He was due. He was 0 for 5. He was due.
He was due. Yes.
Bro. He's been freaky for the whole year, but he's never been. I don't think he's had been this bad.
You see what happens to Magic when you attack a closeout instead of just jacking up to 3?
Ooh, impressive.
Like,
Bro, what? Bro, I swear it's been like 10 minutes, but only like 4 minutes has passed. These Boston games be
Embiid
playoff
has a
games
near
for, like,
triple double.
I know.
decades.
Go to work, Maxie. Oh, Embiid?
I got in the back.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
wow.
Yeah,
I
we
was
doing
about to
way
say,
too
he's
much.
still in the
Okay,
Celtics.
I'm honestly, if they score here, I'm burning a timeout.
I get
If
it.
I'm Philly,
Nah, he's getting strapped.
Good
Defense,
VJ.
we locking
He's getting strapped.
this is fantastic.
He's getting
Defense, it don't
strapped.
matter.
Get
That was
it
good defense,
strapped.
Good defense.
I called a foul on that. Okay.
My problem is it still feels like Philly has to fight so damn hard. Now, obviously they have to because you can't get eliminated. But no Brown, no Tatum, no White on the floor.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't know if there's anyone in the chat who also feels the way, but bro, if this goes 7, how poetic would it be for VJ Edgecombe, his first NBA game in Boston for 36 points, and his game 7 VJ Edgecombe historic performance again in the Garden? That would be gas, wouldn't it?
He does that. He does that. I'm personally going to Infinity
fire.
Mobile Arena and putting his jersey up in the Raptors personally.
I'm buying me a jersey. He'd do that for sure. I ain't
I
gonna lie.
need VJ 40 piece in game 7, and then Tatum and Brown both say that wasn't VJ Edgecombe. That was Jesus Christ on the court.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Shades. Hey. You want to be
Shades
Larry?
MJ.
You want to be
Right,
Larry?
right.
Have
Yeah,
the quotes.
nah, yeah. Real shit. Real shit.
Brick rebound. Yes, sir.
That's still
I don't have a
insane.
parlay count.
I wish I was alive to like understand what the hell the context was. Why in the world did you compare? him
Nah,
to
there's
Jesus?
there's
Yeah, I would let
nothing
know that.
reasonable that you could get from that, bro.
Wait,
Black
did
Jesus.
he say it in like
Yeah, no, he-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I know he said
He said that was
I know he said it
Jesus.
in the
He
what's
dead
it
ass
called?
Black
called him
Jesus.
Documentary.
Yep.
He called him Jesus in like real time.
Yes, he
Yes.
did.
Oh, that's crazy.
You see how like when the okay, I get
they
Embiid was right there.
Jesus disguised
Do you
as
see
a
how they're
tough.
continuously hunting for the three? It's like even when you get space, you start driving and you start headed to the paint. They're like, wait a minute, can I get somebody at the three though? It's like, bro,
this team forgets the point of threes to be advantages to create open looks at the basket. Like it's very much inside outside for this team, where it's like, no, like we just want to shoot three, like that's all we want. When in reality, the three should be used as a counter to getting to the basket. Like if you don't give us the lane, we're gonna shoot the three. Not we're only going to the lane for threes, if that makes sense. It's a weird thing with this team sometimes, every now and then.
Oh, excuse me. I think they're forgetting about it, especially without like their two best finishers,
best players on the floor. Yeah,
like I think that's you got like, and now like Shireman might be like a cool finisher eventually, but like Jordan Walsh is just he's a defense dude. So the fact he does anything on offense is cool.
Yeah.
Who else is even out there? Like I didn't even see Gonzalez out there. Like Garza is only a 3-point specialist. You don't have him finish anything unless it's like a blatant putback. So I think it's I think part of the reason why Boston's success is also like they know we're just going to be able to airdrop 6 other dudes that do the exact same thing.
That's the thing, bro. Yes.
And it makes for good team building, though. Like it makes for a good roster in the regular season for sure. It's getting tested now.
I mean, that's why I didn't think Boston was a championship team, because I just don't think they had enough counters diverse enough beyond their system. I just feel like they could get out of the Eastern Conference away with it, but not to be like a Western Conference team. I didn't really believe that.
they can still get out the East, but it's like, again, it's
not ideal,
more or
though.
less. This reflects how they perform in the playoffs virtually every year.
Yeah, it's very formulaic. Oh, good pass and beat.
Good pass.
Yo, dead.
Yeah,
I need VJ to no
Embiid
longer
was
shoot corner threes, though. I need VJ to shoot all half threes.
Maxey was wide open to his left. Please,
Peyton
bro, do
Pritchard
not run like
pass.
Peyton Pritchard.
Just take care of the ball, and Philly should be
Good
good.
defense.
Take care of the ball is the key right here.
The T-Wolves game.
Yep, scores right now 38-37. Minnesota's up 1 right now.
Yeah, no, I'm saying the audio.
Next. Oh yeah, my only
PG.
Listen to me. Oh, never mind.
I need a fake game from Julius Randle,
That's
man.
why. My bad.
Good
I thought that was
pass.
stream.
Money.
You good.
Oh, no.
Tough.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
He went for that one.
Whoever that is. Just bench that.
It's no time left now.
I get the urgency, but like that
but no,
oh
he
my
shot.
fucking
What?
god!
That
I'm telling you, Bailey Sharman, one of my favorite role players. He don't give a
called
fuck.
a timeout?
I like Bailey, man.
The bullshit.
And sadly, the starters got to play. Man, we cannot be gassed in Game 7, dude.
Good finish and one,
Hey,
VJ.
Thank
That's
you.
the dagger. That's the dagger.
Thank
I think
you.
right there. That's the
All right,
dagger.
can we get PG off the court, please?
Yeah, that'd be ideal.
And Embiid, get him off.
Like, yeah,
Can we get Jalen Brown zoom in look wicked?
Jalen Brown doing the Jalen Brown
That's a
doing
tough
the
and one too.
going into
He lost that in midair.
Lost on the way up.
So this is probably going 7. I hope that Detroit, Orlando go 7.
Yes. I want all this to go 7, Luke. Yeah, bro.
Nah, the Nuggets
Lakers
don't need to go Game 7, bro.
Not that
What the
one.
Nuggets need to do is go home.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Go home. Just
Yeah,
call it a day.
right now, thank guys.
Oh,
He-
Kyron
he
said
trying to
Nas hurt. Oh my god, bro.
You're lying.
Their whole team
Nas
is getting hurt.
Reed is limping.
Another injury?
Nas Reed is hurt right now. Yes, bro.
Bro, this
He's
is
walking off the court right
ridiculous.
now. This shit is nuts.
Okay.
What is wrong with this nigga, bro?
Boston cannot. Boy,
Can these niggas just get put down, bro? Like a dog, please.
they're not going, bro.
Get the ball past half court, please. Okay, thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm about to say.
Max,
in,
give me a
lock in.
Oh, hit VJ. Hit Grimes. Kelly Dagger?
Oh, give me a slam.
Good bucket,
Kelly
Kelly.
Oubre.
Good bucket, Kelly. Our game should be over now for sure. 100% confirmed,
They
right?
about to pull another three.
Yeah.
I need another. Can I get another stop?
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
he gonna
Here comes this nigga. Shoot some
he gonna make the
bullshit.
Disney.
There you go. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
All right, bro. Wrap it
let's
up.
go.
Wrap it up.
Game 7
Pretty
in
fucking
Boston.
Hey,
I'm not
Great
gonna let it
win.
get Mac.
damn.
Listen,
Whoa,
pull all the
whoa,
starters.
flagrant.
Pull all the starters, man.
No,
Yeah, because
all
what's
the
going on
starters.
with Maxey? Why is he laying on the ground?
Please be
Ref.
okay.
Ref, suspend Tatum for that.
He looks all
That's
right.
why they need to go fine.
Suspend Tatum. He told him to do it. I promise you he did.
Suspend Tatum for that.
Damn,
Nothing.
that's a
Oh, yeah, that
flagrant.
shit was nuts.
What happened to Maxey?
He just got smacked in the face.
Yeah.
That's a flagrant, bruh.
Oh,
That's
it's the bad Harper child.
Oh, that's crazy.
I know we
I'm
watched this
bad,
game, but
Harper.
respectfully, this shit is
Harper.
over. All right. It's time to change up the stream, man.
Well, whoever wins this series, the Knicks are already waiting for them in the next round. So
But Derek, your team, man. Game 7, how you feeling, man?
It's our team, bro.
All the pressure.
Yes.
Yeah,
stop.
respect to AJ.
No, we ain't stopping. This is our team, bro.
No,
God
no,
damn it.
no, 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 no.
No lock that one.
Your team is
Our
gonna
team.
draft
Our.
dog.
Your team have to
Any
go up
team
against
that
the
beats
Demon
Boston
Hornets.
is our team, as far as I'm concerned.
Yo, Zell Brooks in the chat. There's a Serbian woman somewhere with a lock of hair of each Minnesota player
Oh,
in front
God.
of a full moon with Eye of Newt
I
and a
knew
wish
in a
bone.
wishbone. This shit is getting that crazy, though. On some real shit, though. Like, it really is getting out of pocket right now.
Oh my goodness. Hey,
I'm sorry.
amazing game out of the Sixers, man.
Amazing.
Turned it up
game.
on both ends.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to win.
Paul George
Defense
really stepped
obviously
up.
was the mainstay. Yeah. But like offensively, shout out to the starters. Bench only gave me 6 points, but hey, Embiid didn't have a masterclass offensively, so winning despite that is pretty great.
Yeah.
Shout out to the technical for Ron Harper Jr., I guess.
I think Game 7
But
people
yeah.
have to get it going, though.
Oh yeah. I mean, we were joking about
Yeah.
the VJ masterclass, but like, I mean, the script is fine for Embiid in the first half. It's just you got to make
Down
some
the
of the
stretch.
bunnies like, but the same script of get Kata in foul trouble, get Vooch on the floor as soon as possible, to help set up Maxey and PG, and then
Yeah.
hopefully VJ. And then we need to hear more about Tatum. Was Tatum pulled just to play it safe, or is he actually still dealing with something?
Yeah, because he went to the locker room, so like, I really don't know what it is with that.
Look at
I don't
the
know.
real Maxey and Joel Embiid. Look at him.
Oh, the real Max Joel Embiid. I also got the game up too on the side. That's funny.
Gotta say, I was also motivated coming into this one. Like literally right before I turned it on, I saw on like IG they were asking Boston fans, "Is Joel Embiid a Hall of Famer?" It was
wow,
near perfect slide.
What?
No, I'm like, all right, dog.
They were really doing that. Oh, okay. Well,
I mean, it's Boston fans, so like,
True.
Boston fans see a successful black man, and they just can't let it slide, bro. It is what it is, man.
yo, this is a nasty tweet. The only player to record a triple double with only one field goal made in the playoffs: Mark Eden, Isaiah Thomas, Will
Kyle.
Chamberlain, Karl Anthony Towns. Like, okay,
Kyle Lowry's getting minutes.
respect to Lowry, man, the mentor,
Amazon Prime correspondent.
the who, and Watford minutes. Let's go.
Kyle Lowry minutes. Let's
Kyle,
go.
back
Look at Tito turn up in the chat. Kyron said Boston fans are blaming JB for this loss.
I mean, he was pretty terrible, but
I gotta go look back at the box score. I feel like the team as a whole just was not hitting.
I was gonna
anything,
say,
bro.
I think they got stood up way too quick. I really don't think it's any one guy.
I gotta look at the box score
Look,
numbers again.
the reality is that Philly might just be the better team. Like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna just be straight up with Embiid on the court. Like, again, people have these preconceived notions about Boston, and it's set around the year 2024. And I wish people would get out of it because they're
Yeah.
not that 2020. Like, they're just
It's
not.
fine
we
to
need
say
them
this
to
team's
still
probably
be
better. That's
delusional,
not-
bro, so they could get beaten.
It's not crazy.
Keep being delusional.
to think.
You know what I'm saying? Like everybody's like confused and shit, and I'm
Damn,
like,
this nigga
I'm
getting
not
strapped.
Yeah.
surprised. I think Philly with Embiid on the court is just a better
Just
team.
network team.
I don't know what like
Oh,
I
damn.
don't know what there is to be confused about if you watch the last two games of this series with Joel Embiid. The first game, they competed in the first half, but they lost to literally Peyton Pritchard fucking Peyton Pritchard sorcery. And then
Yeah,
like the
losing
last
his
game was
damn
like,
mind.
yeah, bro. It's all right though, you know.
Game 7.
Yeah, this game is over. Salute to the real Game 6 now, man. Can they hold on,
Minnesota,
man?
please, Minnesota.
Can they hold
please.
on? Check in Minnesota. Hold on to this lead, bro.
No fake Jamal Murray shooting, please.
It might not be fake, I fear.
Yeah, I just don't want. Nah, please. Shoot his fist.
Good defense. That's great
Get
defense.
out of here.
Oh my
What?
fucking
No.
god, he hit
Yeah, I
that.
already
Oh
said
my
no.
god, he hit that.
Nope.
Oh my god,
nope.
Nikola Jokic hit that. Okay.
Oh no.
It's gonna be a long night, brate.
Bro, if I see it, no, this nigga need to know. What does he have right now?
Look at this shot, bro. That's
he's
really
hitting
good
more
defense by
like
the Wolves,
that,
by the way. That's phenomenal defense, and he still smacked that shit. That's crazy. Drew Bug in chat said Jokic sprinting to try and get in front of Gobert. Yes. Chat, I need a Gobert 30 ball for my agenda. Can I please get one? That would be great to watch.
3 turnovers? Okay.
Okay, Nas is back. Okay, good.
Okay, he good.
Julius Randle, if you have a 35-point game in you at all, now's the time. There's no better time than now. 100%.
Let's play some defense, nigga.
Yep. Bro, Jaden long as hell, bro. This shit is crazy, bro.
Good defense.
Oh,
Okay.
Nas is straight.
I was proud by that, Derek.
I saw the fall. I didn't know.
No way.
He got free.
After.
Oh, boy.
There we go.
Boy, that was close.
Nas, you gotta be a man.
Floater.
Tough bucket.
Okay.
That's tough. What else, Scargate?
All right, let's get another stop.
Pause.
In the chat, Carlos asks, how bad does the PR get if the Nuggets lose this game? Oh, man, brother. Ooh. We ain't gonna speak on it too
Fuck
crazy
out of
yet.
here.
Ooh, missed
Fuck
it.
out of here. There we go.
Good
Not bad
defense.
enough.
I would tell you that if that happened, whether it's fair or not, Jokic would be stripped of any further consideration.
Go to work, Julius.
Damn, he threw that bitch hard as hell.
That pass
I get it
crazy.
though. That shit was hard as hell though. Like he tried to kill his teammate.
You want to come pitch for the Phillies?
Yeah, right. Mr. Target, we doing all right, man. Been watching hoops all day long. If you in the stream, hit that like button, man. Tap in. We in Discord with the game as well. Links are pinned to the comments right now. We locked in. We're going 3 hours long. Oh, good defense.
Oh my goodness.
Good defense.
You just cannot lose to Rob Dillingham in the first round. Respectfully.
Put this nigga in jail, nigga.
Oh my god.
On the Bulls now. The Ghost of Rod Dillon. Oh, pull up. Hey.
Ew.
Okay.
He's cooking.
Jaden McDaniels.
That boy came to play, nigga.
They got Kevin Durant, but we got Jaden McDaniels. Lock in.
That shit aged so well.
That shit aged beautifully.
Bro, there's so many screens. They're trying to get Jaden McDaniels. Oh my goodness.
A system of screens.
Yo, Jokic, save your team. Stop spamming Jamal.
Leia. Let's go, Terrence Shannon.
Right on
protection
Jokic.
at the rim.
One.
Let's go.
But it is
Minnesota turning it up now
with Jamal Murray. But not even pick and roll, sorry. Dribble handoffs.
Luke, I'm going to keep it a bean. In my opinion, I don't even want to hear people say how fair it is or not. Dead ass, you're losing to a team with no Anthony Edwards, no Dante, damn near didn't have Nasri in this game. And you were down 3-1 with all that. So, like, if you lose, they deserve all criticism. I do believe that.
Yeah, like if Jokic goes out like this, then essentially Shea and Wemby will be playing for the crown.
1 and 2.
Like,
yeah, real shit.
So, because that Jokic shit again, whether it's fair or not, because I don't believe in playoff samples. You know, I don't believe in small playoff sample size.
You like the overall largest sample. Yeah, true.
Right.
True.
I'm just telling you, people are going to do. Like, Jokic is not going to be considered best player again until he corrects it in the playoffs. Like, if he goes out like this.
I think that's deserved anyway. I would tell you, we walked into the playoffs at best for Jokic. At best, no one was holding a crown. I think realistically, people would say Shea was holding the crown, but at best, no individual player was holding a crown walking into this playoffs.
Yeah, I agree. I
agree with that.
So like that's why Jokic, he ain't walking out with shit. Like he is not walking out with a damn thing.
You know, quiet as kept Derek, like, because let me expand on my playoff sample size comment, because I've already told Gifted this, but realistically, the last 3 series have been pretty rough for him. Like,
they have.
The OKC series, he was getting boxed up. Like the Clippers series, he was getting boxed up at points. Did he have a few great games in between those series? Absolutely. But he was not consistently excellent in either of those series. So it's a thing now. Like post 2020, first of all, post 2023, his 3 ball has been cooked. Like he's been shooting like 30% from 3.
Respectfully, that
playoffs
shooting season was just an anomaly, bro.
It
In the
was.
playoffs,
it very much was. You can say that. Yeah.
Shooting absolutely insane out of his mind. He's never done that ever since in the playoffs.
Yeah. And I would say more importantly than that, by the way,
in the playoffs,
he shot the
he
ball.
hasn't shoot that way.
Yeah, but listen, he shot the ball at that clip against teams that are not like elite defenses to this degree now.
True.
Even more than that. Because, man, listen, chat, I don't want to sound nasty. You can agree or disagree in chat.
I know I wasn't thinking that isn't true. His first 3 playoff years, he shot pretty well from 3. Like, including one year he had.
Did he not shoot like 47% from 3 in 2023 in the playoffs?
Was it that high?
Yeah, he did. But he also shot.
He's never shot like that ever.
He shot 43% from 3 in the playoffs in 2020, bro. He shot pretty well, and then he shot 39%.
Okay, but that's still not what he's done in 2023, bro. This nigga was shooting 47% from 3.
Okay, sure, but you said that he's never shot well from 3 outside of.
I didn't say well. I said he hasn't shot that.
I think he meant that. I think he meant that well.
Yeah, that well. He's never shot that well.
Yo, appreciate the $5 super chat, Renzo. Appreciate you, bro. I appreciate the $5. Thank you for contributing to the stream. Gifted, how you think this current Wolves team will look against Spurs if they advance? I think they can actually be somewhat competitive. The fall for me, though, is no Anthony Edwards is going to make this pretty much the Spurs series to lose. I think the Spurs have a better defense as well, and I don't think Rudy is going to make Wemby look the same. I think he'll make it look tougher on him in spots, but I think Wemby is legitimately Gobert's overall kryptonite because he's not a primary post player. It's more mobility, and he can also shoot. So I don't let that match up all the way. But I do appreciate the $5 super chat. So salute.
Ah, damn it,
it's not there.
Oh man. Go good.
This is gonna be. Oh my goodness.
Just run. Give
me a Yammit.
Oh, that was good defense, Cam Johnson.
Clean.
Nah, that's clean. That's clean. That was good defense right there. Yeah.
Player here. It's an interesting.
I don't know. Like, I don't know how nasty it's gonna sound, but like I promise you, Shay, if you go back and you watch the Clippers series plus the OKC series, there's moments where Aaron Gordon dead ass looks like the best player on that team.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, he was so impactful. And if he's gonna be hurt and injured and not the same,
yes, sir.
It's hard, man. It gets really hard at a point. It does.
That's what I'm talking about. Rudy, you can't do that. Just give him a wide open lane.
Okay.
But I'll tell you one thing. Hold on.
Bro.
Hold on. Randall.
Oh, if you don't
knock down.
Wow.
Good shots.
That's not right in old boy hit.
Good bucket right there. They
Let's
needed
get a
that.
stop. Let's get a stop. We need to stop.
Yep.
Another dribble handoff. Oh my god, that's a no way.
That's a
no
foul.
way.
Yeah, yes. That is a foul.
Did he not just fall on his own?
He touched him. No, that's a foul. Hate to
I
say it,
swear
but it
he
is a
fell
foul.
on-
I'm gonna always try to be honest. I think that should have foul. I do.
I need to see the replay. I ain't gonna lie.
Tino said he a free bucket, but he the best in the world. Listen, all I'm trying to tell you, it's gonna be hard, man. It's gonna be hard. No, he did not touch him. No.
I think he literally got his nose.
Did he? Oh, it did not look like it.
He definitely didn't like just palm him, but I think he clipped his nose.
I gotta see this shit in slow mo. Hold on, let me see something. Oh, it's the no.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Flop of doom though.
Bro,
Flop of doom the way he moved his head back though.
Bro.
He hit him. He did hit him, but damn, bro.
Foul. It's for sure a foul. It's for sure a foul.
A good close out, Gobert.
Ooh,
Tough bucket, Tim. Tough bucket. Okay.
Yeah, acting like he got hit with a gun or some shit.
All right, Julie is post entry to
Go to
Jaden.
work. That's a bucket.
That could have been a foul too. Oh, good hustle,
Good
T-Shank.
hustle.
I love to see him finally get minutes. He a good player, bro.
Ben
I like
Julius,
him.
please.
Yo, Randall be
Crazy
throwing
pass.
bullets.
Throwing bullets, bro.
Listen, bro, Aaron Gordon
Good
might have.
pass.
This is why.
Good board,
Like,
Rudy.
Goodness. Thank you, Rudy.
Deep one?
No time.
Had to shoot it. Yeah.
this is why I
Honestly,
don't like
it's
when
on.
players play on injuries, bro. This is exactly
I
why. Because
agree.
Aaron Gordon done
Fuck
serious
no.
damage long term
Damn
to his.
All it does
Cam
is make
Johnson,
shit
the
worse.
game of his life.
Why does this fool want to hoop
absolutely.
now? Oh my goodness. You've
He's
been
been high
asked
in
the
the
whole
series,
series.
though. No, he has not. That's a lie. He has not been asked in
Okay,
the series. That's
I'm
not
getting
true.
hate
That's not
off
true.
right now, but
You
like
dragging
still,
it, nigga. You dragging it. You
why-
dragging it
of
OD.
course, I'm trying to get this hate off, but like still, why does he want to hoop now?
His winning time. What you mean? Why now?
I mean, he wasn't shooting. He wasn't shooting like this for the
Yeah, of
series,
course
though.
not.
Yeah, no. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying he been solid though. That's it.
Yeah.
Mark says it's all because of that game 7 versus OKC.
It's like that hard shit, Luke. Yeah, bro. I'm tired of people playing on hamstrings. He did, Luke. Yes.
He put on a grade 2 hamstring. Like, bro.
On the first half of Game 7, and which, by the way, they got blitzed to all hell in Game 7. He shouldn't have played regardless. Honestly, but I get it.
That's another thing I don't like about the 65 game rule because it incentivizes players to play even when they're hurt.
Yeah.
Just to play random February or January games to satisfy the ringer cast. Like, who the fuck? Like, let these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, just let these
You're not
niggas
wrong, bro.
because I don't. It's like it seemed like them or whoever.
There's
is always
no
complaining
way.
about somebody sitting, but
That's a foul.
Oh, is he all right?
did he hit his head?
I think he
Yeah,
fell
he
on
did
his.
get
I
hit
think
in
he
the
fell
head.
on his head. I think.
He got,
he's just
he got
being-
hit by Nas.
Oh, okay, let's see it. Let's see it again here.
Yeah, he got hit in the head.
Yeah.
Who did pitch the 65 game rule? Was there like a media head that did pitch that?
Who pitched it? I
Wasn't
wonder
it-
who did that.
Wasn't it
I actually don't
Silver?
know.
Was it Silver and his team that put it?
I'm thinking it was
to the
Silver,
league?
wasn't it?
It might have been Silver did
That's my
himself. I
thought.
don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure it came from like the actual NBA, but I'm curious who ran with it. Because like Luke saying the ringer, that does sound like something they would do, but I do wonder who actually ran with it first.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good question.
That's a great question, honestly.
Because Tyrese Halliburton's already came out and said that he played injured.
Yeah,
Just
he
make sure
did.
you get it. Yeah.
Yeah, because of the
So he
65
got
game.
him. Oh my goodness. Oh my
Great dunk,
goodness.
T-Shan.
Yo,
He's
Jokic
nice.
has no shame. I'm
Free
so
eating, bro.
over it.
None,
He got
bro.
out
You
the
see
way.
that?
Yeah.
I'm not getting dunked on in the playoff game. Fuck that, bro. I've already
Block
lost
that
my
shit.
aura.
He was
Yo,
just doing
T-
the Serbian.
Go.
Yo,
Y'all gotta
T-Shan.
stop hating, bro.
Run.
T-Shan.
Ew.
Julius.
That was a little ugly, Julius.
Man.
But now they're gonna say
Julius.
good
All right, we need to
Jokic
stop. We need
defense.
to
He's got
stop.
the
We need to
hands.
stop. We need to stop.
Way to run Jamal off the line,
good defense. Good defense. Good
Rudy,
defense.
not far from Rudy.
Rudy.
Good D, Rudy.
Yes,
Recovering.
Block that.
Rudy
nigga.
Gobert
Block
FC,
him.
we up.
Block that
Let's
Serbian
go,
ass
Gobert
nigga.
FC, we up. Talk to me, chat. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, I like this.
Shout out to Terrence Shannon
just do it
effort,
again.
bro.
Yeah,
yes.
Just go do it again.
Frying these niggas. Let's go, man.
In and out, Hezzy, drive left. Jokic is waiting to do nothing.
Lay.
I was good defense.
But Christian Brown did something.
That was good defense.
I was good D. That was good. That was good D. Yeah, sure.
They called a foul though, didn't they?
Well, they called a foul?
That dunk is so that was violent, bro.
He went up there.
Give me this shit.
Nobody. You see how there's literally nobody contesting anything?
Nobody. Yeah.
Who was that right there? Number 15. That was in the middle when he did that.
What a block by Rudy.
Who was that number 15? Who number 15? I don't know.
Just literally standing.
Damn it.
Hardaway.
No way. Bullshit.
Oh my God, he almost cashed that. That was close.
But bro, y'all are seeing how important Gordon has been to this team the entire fucking time. Like,
Luke, I'm so happy we're finally getting this time, Luke, because you heard me say this earlier. I said I like Denver. I don't think they stand a chance against OKC this year. Because that Aaron Gordon shit up and down, he been hurt all year long. I've been saying that before the series even started. Like that's crazy to me, bro.
Shit. OKC, nigga, they can't even get past Minnesota.
That's what I'm saying, Luke. Yeah, they can't. Like that's my point though. Like I'm thinking, okay, I don't view Denver as a real contender because of these issues, but the offense is so good they'll probably beat Minnesota, and that was cap. The offense hasn't been that good.
I don't know. I don't know if they actually. When I saw their bracket, I knew they were cooked. Didn't matter who they were lose to. It's just like you are not going through Minnesota and then San Antonio and then
San Antonio and then OKC. I don't see it happening. I said the same shit.
Gonna happen.
Yeah,
and if he does, he would be one of the greatest to ever do it. He already is, but like, nigga, this would stamp him to like even greater.
It's a different type of run. Yeah,
insane.
Wait, who are we talking about?
You can't even. I'm talking about Jokic. Like, you can't even deny if he were to accomplish this.
I'll be back. Should I go to the
the
bathroom real
level
quick?
of competition would be ridiculous.
Yeah,
we
still got a long way to go before we're discussing that possibility.
No, I'm just saying. I hope it doesn't happen. I'm just saying, if it were to happen, that would be insane.
No, I hear you. I hope it doesn't happen either. You know, I've got other plans on what I want to transpire in these playoffs.
What did you say, Joe?
No, I was just saying some shit. Jaden McDaniels is filthy, man.
I want him on my team so bad.
That guy is fucking nice. I mean, he's been hounding Jamal the entire series. I mean, that sequence when he blocked Jamal's shot, and then Jamal got it back and threw like another shot up while he was fading out of bounds, and then Jaden on the other end getting that tough little mid-range jumper to fall. I mean, I love that guy. That
This
guy
is another year also where like he's really showing his value in the playoffs. Like, the regular season, his numbers might dip off a bit, or his play might dip off a bit, but when he gets to the playoffs, he really ups his value, especially defensively.
Mm-hmm.
He'd look great in a Raptors jersey. Yeah, I mean that defense would be absolutely insane, but nah, I don't want that.
Toronto, they already got enough like forwards out there.
But like him there, that's just overkill.
Yeah,
that's another series I want to go 7 as well.
I think you'll get your Cleveland. I think you'll get your wish. Look, I think that's going 7.
That might happen, actually. Yeah, that might happen.
There's nothing better, and like, I think I love Game 7s. Like, no better sporting event if you ask me. But
I agree.
The last couple of Game 7s we've gotten have been kind of underwhelming. Like the NBA Finals. The NBA Finals last year after Tyrese Halliburton got hurt. Then we had Game 7 between OKC and Denver. That was a blowout. Then we had Game 7 between Denver and the Clippers, and that was a blowout. But hopefully, these if we can get some more game sevens, they can be entertaining.
Yeah, that is very true that the last few have been bad. And then there was also a few years back, the Mavericks. I don't think blitzed would be the appropriate adjective for what they did to Phoenix.
Well, that was an embarrassment. That
more
was an
like
embarrassment.
more like pillaged and annihilated. I don't know, but
Yeah,
they obliterated them. So yeah, to your point, the three ball like variance today can kind of fuck up the prospect of a game seven for sure. But yeah, that's true.
Y'all still watch these guys?
No, not at all.
Yeah, I stopped watching too.
I can't take it. I can't take it.
Same, bro.
Like they will have some just buffoonery statement at some point during this segment. Like I'm not even. I don't have the audio turned down.
I swear, I think there was a segment
okay, Ken,
where
I didn't say that.
like it was during the Wolves series. Shaq refused to give Rudy credit for his defense on Jokic, and I'm like, yeah, this nigga's just
That was like last
hater.
game or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's just straight hating.
Yeah,
Well, he already
can't do
Go ahead, Derek.
No, I was just gonna say, like he's. I'll give Shaq this. He's consistent. He's consistent.
Yeah, he is.
In being, he's consistent in being an asshole. Like this is just. It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
It is
because I don't think I've ever seen Shaq really give props to a defensive-minded big man. Like I really have to think about it. He rewards the guys that can, get buckets, but anybody that was an all-time great defender, I never hear the praise. Never talks about it. The only person he will have to acknowledge, only when it's brought up beforehand, is Olajuwon. That's it.
I might say though, depending how his career goes, he's definitely gonna have to acknowledge Wemby.
I think so, but I think he's gonna fall back on Wemby's too soft. Because Wemby likes to play on the perimeter too much.
That's true.
Listen, Shaq doesn't like any big that isn't him. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like it's like some insecurity. And with the Rudy shit, it's not a surprise. I mean, he already said that he outright hated Rudy Gobert. Like he said that multiple times.
The money he gets, bro, which is crazy to me, man. It's all about his freaking contract, which blows my mind.
I keep trying to tell, listen, the reason that dynamic exists in the NBA, you don't hear NFL players just shitting on current players nearly as much, nowhere near as much. And they do make more money today, but the level of money NBA players make now, it highly upsets. Because there's a difference. Like Shaq knows that he's significantly better than Rudy, right?
Yeah.
Like he knows. Like when NFL players look at today's talent is really like that legitimately great. So if an NFL player is getting paid a lot, it's because they're that good. But there's role players in the NBA that can make 150 million, maybe even 200 million. So that pisses off guys like in prior eras. They're like, "What? I didn't even make that much in my career." You know what I'm saying? Like these 90s guys, they're like, "I made nowhere near 200 million in my career," and in their mind, they're like, "This bum is making 200 million." That pisses them off.
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
that's what it is.
Yeah, and I think because Shaq was obviously has a case for being the best bucket ever. Like the guys that can't score anywhere close to like him, he really just is like, why? Dwight Howard obviously is the most famous one, but he hates the comps. He hates like anybody getting that praise. Gobert, obviously not an offensive player like that. So he's like, how could you possibly think like this guy's good? Like he can barely score 20. And it's like, dude, he's not out there for 20. Like it'd be cool if he would, but like that's not what he's getting paid for.
Also, Derek, there was the reason why he hates finesse players is because he was on JJ's podcast one time. He did an episode and he admitted to JJ that he oftentimes gets jealous of the big men and the way they get to play today because they get to take threes and they get to like dribble and shit more. And he was saying in his era that was not emphasized and prioritized. So like they get to do shit that he felt like he wasn't allowed to do and wishes he could have done.
I would not want to see Shaq shooting threes and. Well, I don't know what the hell he would try to be doing, bro.
I mean,
But he
Andre
was
Drummond
already
is taking threes.
dominant, bro. What more can he have done when he was playing?
Well, Shaq, like the thing about Shaq, like what fuels a lot of his insecurity and like hate, bro. As great as Shaq was, right? You can argue he was a top 5 player in the history of the NBA. He still fucking underachieved somehow.
Right.
Like that's
Yeah,
how great he
true.
was.
That
Like
is
he
true.
was that great, and he still underachieved. It's so many different elements too. Like the most famous one is him being in shape. That's the obvious one.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
what about the free throw line? Like, what if
True.
he just was half decent at shooting free throws? He would have blown he would have blown everybody out the water. Like, so there's a lot of
Top three
things that
scorer
Shaq
ever.
was say. What? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like there's a lot of things that Shaq looks back at, and he knows, like, bro, I could have been the greatest player ever. Why didn't I just do this? Like, why the fuck was I not like that? That's what a lot of it is. So when he's looking at these players taking threes and shit like that, he's like, damn, I could have, like that pisses him off.
It's just, and it's crazy. I mean, and that, I agree, Luke. I think that's a good point. I think he ultimately is like, the freedom is what he feels like he didn't have, which is kind of crazy in its own right. But what kills me is the money. It's like, there's plenty of players that can be upset at the contracts guys get today. And that's, maybe not like, what's the word? I think it's understandable, even if I think it's kind of silly ultimately, because, a lot of these
Yeah.
guys are still millionaires and whatever. But Shaq, of all people, is not his pockets are not feeling this, dude.
Not at all, man.
You made it. Like you're on 60% of all commercials. You've got how many shows? You got a podcast. You still DJ somehow.
Yeah.
Like you are not. You have hobbies. Your time is taken up. I don't know what you do with your
Is he a
family, but you
billionaire?
have. No, he's not a billionaire,
No,
but he's
no.
definitely multimillionaire. Like.
Oh.
You should not give a shit if Rudy's making 200 million. Rudy could be
No, he
making
should not.
4, and and you still are probably doing as good, if not better.
No, he should not care, Derek. But what it is, it's less about him thinking his pockets are hurting. Like in Shaq's case, it's like when you're in high school, right? And this dynamic doesn't exist today anymore. Just think of like old ass movies that you watch. When there's like a cool kid table, right? You ever seen the movie where like the cool kids get mad when like a nerd or something sits at their table? Again, this dynamic doesn't exist in the 2020s. But you get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
The whole movie you watch, the cool kid's like, why is he sitting with us? Blah 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 blah. It's kind of like that. It's not so much that the cool kid is not cool anymore. They're just like, I don't want his kind associated with me. Is more so what.
Right.
It's like Rudy's lame in his mind. Like Rudy is a bitch. He doesn't have no skills or whatever. He doesn't deserve to have that bag. So even though Shaq is good in his money, he just hates that someone in his mind as a bum is making that much money. That's what it is.
And like it's his thing with the big man too. Like he has always been so stubborn. Again, like I gotta give him, I guess, some praise for consistency. He has always been so stubbornly consistent about like the quote unquote big man. Like he never entertained someone suggesting Tim Duncan should be considered an all-time great big man. He's a power forward, but big man is reserved specifically for center. Mind you, bare minimum half of his career, Duncan was being a 5.
Yeah,
So it's just,
the same thing. Like Duncan was a center in reality, but yeah.
right. But like even if he wasn't, or like because he played power forward for 5+ years, like Duncan's still a big man. Like I would say power forwards basically like 6'10" and up could be considered a big man if you really wanted to. I would say Giannis could be a big man. Like I don't really care about that, but Shaq has this thing in his head. Part of it he was raised on, part of it is he is just glued to this, I guess, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like almost like an alumni thing of, well, I'm one of the all-time greats. It's me, it's Kareem, it's Will. It's like this very select few that he's just so desperately clinging to. Yeah, it's just it's so bizarre.
It is.
My man
it gets so
Junebug.
beneath him.
I agree. And my man Junebug in the chat brought up something, not to get too fucking psychological or anything. I'm not putting my Freud cap on. But he mentioned like Shaq had a military father, which, yeah, I definitely think
For sure.
impacted. Stepfather. Yeah, he was probably taught that tough love was actual love. So that fuels a lot too, because the standard that Shaq has talked about his stepfather setting, like nothing was ever good enough, as Joan Bug mentioned. So he takes that and tries to exhibit it on other people and other players.
Yeah.
Like
there's a difference, though,
when he was
between
telling
tough
Dwight that Dwight needed to average 28 and 15 or whatever, like that's when I realized it right there. It's like, why does Dwight need to average 28 and 15? You know what I'm saying? Like why are you picking some arbitrary standard for him? Like now every big's gonna be you. And this is what I mean. It's like he just gets mad when you're not him. It's dumb.
Or that's the thing, exactly. It's like you can get a Jokic or an Embiid that can put up the numbers, but you're not doing it like Shaq did, so it's inauthentic. Oh, you're making your free throws. Oh, you're taking too many middies. You're taking threes. Like, you're not back to the basket. You're doing a lot of damage on the perimeter. It's like, I guess it's not as cool as you committing 4 offensive fouls a game. Like, I mean, I guess. Which is like a whole other thing. We don't have to do that necessarily. But one thing I've always stood on is Shaq would be in foul trouble every single game, just as much as he puts the other team in foul trouble.
Absolutely.
Because he couldn't guard a cone in today's game, mind you. But like
Not a chance.
the people's elbow that he would give every opposing big man, minimum twice. Like, dude is on assault charges by game 15.
Yeah, Shaq would have had to it didn't matter that he wasn't in shape like after the three-peat, right? But circa 03 and on, Shaq would have needed to be in shape, because you just go look back at playoff games from that era and he's struggling with the Pistons guards, which they were great, but like if you throw him into today dealing with the actions
even alive and pick and roll, bro.
So yeah. Orlando Shaq, I think, would have been able to keep up with today. He was really
For sure.
He was an athletic freak. Yeah.
I mean, Orlando Shaq, we've said it before, is basically Giannis before Giannis. So he'd be fine.
It's interesting too, Derek, like, because it's funny that we talk so much about Shaq's weight and everything. Because he was out of shape at a certain point, 100%. But when he first came in the league, they were talking about Shaq like the peak physical specimen athlete. Like they were talking about him like he was a Greek god or something. They talk about, his body fat is so low, the muscle and all that. Like they thought he was a peak, like human physique.
Because he was like, they were saying he was basically like a Ewing and David Robinson type. Like Ewing was like a little lanky, sounds insane, but like quote unquote had baby fat in Georgetown. But Shaq came in from LSU, literally ripped, like absolutely yoked. And had some coordination for big man standards. So yeah, they thought he was like next level. I mean, obviously he was, but
I am back from the gas station. It was a much longer trip than I heard, but I definitely was listening to the conversation in YouTube chat. Yeah, Shaq. I don't know if y'all knew this. Shaq ranked Wemby at 35 because he didn't make the playoffs last year.
Small nigga, that's not a foul.
You mean Embiid?
No.
Or you mean Wemby? I thought you saw you put Embiid in the chat earlier.
No, it was Wemby.
That was soft, bruh.
Because he didn't make the playoffs last year.
He also used to say that Bol can do the same shit as Wemby.
He would say that.
He did stand on that for like a whole year.
Thing I've ever heard in my life, man.
He did.
Such a garbage take. Bro, y'all can't just give him... Okay, never mind.
It's a tough shot.
Go to work.
His downhill ability is really good, man.
Damn.
Well, we're about to find out if David Adelman is a leader of men.
Oh.
Okay.
Bro, it still felt weird that he was talking about Jaden as if he had a podcast. I'm like, is that racist? Like, I was very confused by that because it's like,
yeah, low-key it is.
Why would he say that shit? Like, what the fuck?
Damn it, bro.
You don't got no fucking podcast. Yeah, like,
bro,
talking about Jaden McNeil's having a podcast. Like what?
It was just such a reach to say we know who he is.
Go
or that's
to the
who he
paint,
is,
bro.
Yeah,
it's like J-Mac doesn't speak.
He doesn't talk, so we actually don't know what he is. Yeah, we actually don't know.
And one.
I mean, maybe J Mac has the foulest mouth on the court, and we just don't know. But
is
it's
he
just
hurt?
like he really doesn't be talking. What'd you say, Castro?
Is Ayo hurt?
Yeah, he's out.
He's not playing.
Fuck, bro.
That's what I was saying. They're down 3 starters. No Dante, no Ant, no Dosunmu.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. And they're down in this game? Yeah, no. Nigga,
By the way,
your
Derek,
free throw.
I actually disagree with you about how Shaq is going to view Wemby, because the thing that he grew to understand about Joel is he's still going to score the basketball. And I think Wemby is that different defensively. It can't be ignored. Like, he's already kind of pivoted to how he thought about him beforehand as to now. You know what I'm saying? I've seen some 5-minute, I think, entire think pieces he's done. So it'll be slightly different. But again, it's not really great talks still, is the point.
I think he'll still be reluctant to give him praise. As I was just saying, about Shaq really just does not give a lot of praise to like dominant defensive guys.
No,
if they can't do it
Gobert
offensively.
missed it. Oh yes, good putback, Rudy. Let's go,
Rudy.
Because he just does not talk about I don't think he ever really talked about like Embiid's defense at all.
No,
if he ever talked about Joel,
bro.
it's like
Like
him being a scorer.
Out of bounds.
So I don't think he'll care about Wemby's defense. I think he'll just be like, yeah, he's good or whatever, and then just keep it moving. But as soon as Wemby has like a bad jump shooting night, that's what's going to go back to. It's like same old, same old. You're 7'5". What are you doing?
Gotta go inside.
Outside the paint. Yeah,
Conley. Come on, man.
Dominate. Like make your presence felt. All the talking points.
Fuck.
A good game.
Come on, man. Julius, do something, nigga.
Y'all really want them to lose that badly? Jesus Christ.
Yes, damn it. Fuck this team.
I'm just here to watch. I don't really care. We'll see, though.
I mean, I said it before, Gifted. I really don't have that much beef with Denver. It's the fan base I'm actively rooting
Good
against.
shots.
Yes, sir. Well,
yeah.
Guys, we played them in the finals and fuck them.
Yo, the whole chat saying, fuck Denver.
True. You hate me, coach.
Tragic.
I feel like no.
No.
I kind of forgot you were a Denver fan in the first place.
This would be like akin. This is like almost close to what Dirk was dealing with in 07, damn near, if Jokic loses this game, because
oh my!
I've never seen such legacy impacting shit happen in the first round for an all-time guy. Since then, I can't remember when the last time we had like this much legacy talk in a first round series.
I'm trying to think about that right now in my head, Luke. Damn, I really don't know.
Dirk really is it. Dirk might be actually the answer, yeah.
And it was worse for Dirk because he didn't have like if social media was around. I say this all the time. I love Dirk, right? And I'm just commenting on perception.
It would be crazy.
If social media was around at that time, Dirk wouldn't have wanted to go outside because it was so bad. The rhetoric, like he had one MVP, niggas already thought he was soft, right? And then they lost in the first round after winning 67 games.
Yeah,
like it would have been so bad on social media.
You're right about that shit.
But
that's yo, Jokic just got out the way, bro.
That's what he's been doing the whole
series.
That's all he's been doing. Just running away.
Offensive foul.
Yo,
listen, Luke. When somebody said like in game what was it, game 4 when Jokic ran to Jaden, they said that's the most effort he's put on defense.
That's the most effort he put on defense the whole series. Yeah, bro. I need you to understand this, Luke. I did a 3-hour analysis of Jokic's defense, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to do it from the first game all the way through. I only got through game 1 because it was so bad in game 1, and they won game 1, Luke. So, like, after the series is over, I'm a... Oh, good lay right there. I'm going to go back to doing it, but, like, the defense is really bad, bro.
That's he just stands there, bro. He literally just stands there. Like, he does not contest shots at the rim. Like,
well, that was a good pass, but it's Christian Brown you passed to.
What is this nigga doing?
And I don't care what his defensive raptor is or
not moving us all.
LeBron for 36 and none of that shit. Like I know what I'm watching.
Good pass to Jamal. Good pass to
yeah, that was a good pass. Yeah,
that was a good pass from Jamal. Right there.
Is Jokic literally scared to just go? Actually, no, he can't even do that, bro. He's getting his shape bombed.
He does, Frank.
My man Junebug said that Shaq called Wemby the perfect center, the first perfect center.
He did. He
you
said
gotta
that
make that, gang.
I think before Game 5 closed out.
I mean, that is praise. I'm just expecting hate to follow,
bro.
Good pass.
It's a good pass.
Oh my goodness,
that's a good pass right
it's
there.
A pick and roll. Rudy needs help. What's good,
What's good, Newski?
Yeah, man. I thought I'd show face or voice.
sound depressed, man. Game 7 on the way, man.
Yeah,
I forgot you're
on the way, man.
Fan. I forgot about that. Fuck. They need
I
a
don't want them to
timeout,
settle
bro.
too crazy, bro. Just spam downhill, please.
They need a
basketball
timeout,
guys
bro.
really love to pay. They really seek repentance, huh?
Good D, Randall. Good D.
Good defense.
That's great.
Good defense from Julius right there. Yeah.
Derek, how are you?
Come on, Julius.
I'm
Do
doing
something.
well.
Nigga, fuck.
To quote Kobe, job's not finished. So
job's not finished,
I'm
man.
I'm not high stepping or anything just yet.
Oh my God! They said Tatum had a calf injury.
No,
He has a calf injury.
no. He shouldn't come back. He shouldn't come back.
They're not.
He should not come
better
back.
not
There's no way in hell.
After what happened last year,
bro, if you play Tatum on a calf injury, hang on. If you play Tatum,
he better not play,
bro. If you play Jason Tatum on a calf injury, when he came off Achilles earlier than any other athlete to play, you look so crazy as a franchise. There's no way he plays Game 7.
No way.
I mean, they're not
the same leg. I'm wondering if he came back too early to begin with.
But gifted, they're not gonna. There's no way they're gonna do it again, right?
No,
they're not gonna force him to play on the calf.
Right? No,
there's no fucking way.
Right. Well, regardless, that's still damn, bro.
That's a fantastic Jaylen Brown gift from 2.
Oh my God, bro. God,
yeah,
bro.
Yeah, it's brutal, man. But again, this is what me and Luke said earlier, bro. When you're looking at teams to go far, and again, shout out to D-Nem again for the super chat earlier, but literally it's like when you're going 6 or 7 games in the first round, you open yourself up to more possessions where some injury like that can happen to one of your best players. If Boston took care of business in Game 4 or Game 5, you're not in this spot. Now you're in a full 7-game series. Yeah, shit. Yeah. Like there's many spots like that. So that's tough.
There's a reason why the last 4 champions didn't go past 5 games in the first round.
It's not a game, bro. Playoffs are a battle of attrition.
Achilles last year? Was it his left Achilles last year?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that. That one. Hang on, let me see.
Newski, do you know?
No, what? I didn't hear you.
Was it his left Achilles that he tore last year?
No, it was his right.
Okay. They said it's his left calf.
I mean,
they said it's his left
calf. Still,
I still wouldn't play with it though.
No, you're trying to be cautious. You don't.
Yeah.
But it still makes sense if it's his opposite leg, because when you're rehabbing from one leg, you kind of overcompensate on the other leg.
Yeah,
that's a good point. Yeah, true.
I hope Derek is still here though, because he's gonna have to hear this from me. So one of my favorite basketball players ever is Paul George, and even though he's cooking, even though it's coming at my mental cost, I'm still playing my music, nigga. So I'm gonna make sure he's gonna get his love from that fan base over there.
What's good? What's good? Lit? Welcome to the stream. You said, not gonna lie, Jamal been fucking horrendous, and Jokic having a B- game just isn't good enough. From what I'm seeing, I would have to agree. I appreciate the hello. I know that you are a busy person, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how this game ends out for sure. We don't know right now.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Not just Philly, nigga. Miami as well.
Okay.
True.
Yeah, I mean, I really can't praise PG enough.
So if y'all go into a Knicks series, you know where I'm standing. That's all I'm gonna say, bro.
Oh wow.
I'll be cutting Erica
There we
Badu
go.
every chance I get.
Erica
There we go.
Badu.
Nah, I'm just playing. But either way, so shout out to him though. Honestly, seriously.
Yeah, honestly, he's really stepped up. Like it's been huge.
Now I need God to answer my prayers and pack these Nuggets the fuck out of here, bro.
I don't know if Jokic slander is worth a battered Wolves Spurs series though. So
that I agree with.
It kind of is.
I don't know. I don't know.
For narratives, absolutely. It's
been overdue.
That's been
Derek
overdue.
said it's working for me.
For me, I mean,
It definitely worth it.
I just need to see Jokic fans just crumble, bro. Try to cling on to something.
Yeah, I guess.
It's nothing to fall back on, honestly.
Seriously.
I mean, it'll be worse if
quick
they
trigger.
lost Game 7, though. You know?
That's a crazy shot, bro.
Need Nuggets L so I can see Bill Simmons spontaneously combust.
You're going to see Bill Simmons combust anyway. He's a Celtics fan.
Good point.
yeah,
Good
but
defense, Rudy.
but seeing him be like, it's not fun talking about
Good-
the league
oh, my
in the
goodness,
playoffs.
that's
That's gonna be.
Oh, you want him to be like miserable? Oh,
Like down
kinda
bad,
do.
yeah.
listen, man, I'm not going. I'm
Go
not
to the
going.
rim.
I'm not one to.
It'll be tough, Lick, yeah.
No.
Get to the
I'm not
rim,
one to like
nigga.
speak up in the defense.
Oh my
Finesse
goodness,
said-
Rudy.
Block
Oh
him,
my
block from
goodness.
Jokic, okay?
No.
Finesse said we need to revisit
turnover.
the
That
23
nigga's a
title.
bum.
All the way, Julius. Lay. No foul, though.
Bro, what is these
Damn.
refs watching, bro?
Basketball.
Okay, Jokic hand off to Jamal. Jamal got the lane right. Ooh, good pass back to Jokic.
They gave him that.
Reopen the 23 fouls, Luke.
That's
I've been saying maybe
That's a tough
do
shot.
that.
That's a
I've been
That's
saying this
talking
thing
about
for
it.
like every championship this decade, bro.
Say again.
Nah, the revisiting the championship thing. That's been said about every ring this decade, man.
I mean, you know,
validity of like the
you're
team
right.
winning.
You're right. It's funny. I mean, because you can discredit like every title that's been won this decade, low key.
Yeah.
Into
In
that
some form or
22
fashion.
ring, baby.
Most of them it's due to injury. You could really say.
What,
most of
niggas
them.
discredit 22 also. What do you mean?
Shit. I haven't heard it.
Yeah, weren't teams dealing with injuries that year as well?
Man,
They
I don't
say
give a
Denver.
fuck.
They
Hey, that's
said
cool.
Jokic was missing his guys. Ja Morant went down. Like they definitely be throwing shit like that out there.
I won't lie
Yo.
that like of all the excuses,
Oh, that's cool,
like,
but the
Ja-
finals,
the
though.
John Morant one, like guys, we got
Like, come on, my nigga.
Yeah.
They was up 30
Oh
before he
my
got hurt in that
goodness.
same game.
like
The lesson to learn there, like this is why I be trying to tell people, like
Oh my
the
god.
title, like it takes an incredible amount of luck every year for any team to win a
course.
title. Like
you can use.
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
saying you can use something like the Nuggets not being healthy. You know, like don't like come on.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't think
Yes,
I don't
yes.
think you can use
Rebound.
that anymore based upon what we've been seeing the Nuggets look like since that 2023
But I'm
championship.
saying
Maybe
like
they would have lost anyway.
Talk your
They not
shit.
that
Talk
good.
your shit, Evan. Talk your shit. Oh, and wait a minute. Also, Newski though. And one by the way. But Newski also, what kills me about people saying Denver wasn't healthy, nigga, that was a team the whole season. That's not new. That's what they
That's
were.
true. But I'm saying that, but
Fuck is
I'd
people
rather
talking
hear that. I'd rather hear that than they would have lost to John Morant. Like guys, come
That's
on,
what
bro.
like, come on, man.
Like, not,
Be
like,
serious.
come on, bro.
The problem,
You know
the
what I'm
problem with
saying?
the John Morant series is that
I
the
feel like
Warriors
the
were
whole-
blowing the
They were
Grizzlies
blowing him
when
out
John
before he
Morant
got hurt.
injured.
Yeah. I think we're still
That's
gonna
what
win
I'm
next.
like.
I was gonna say like you can't get that Denver thing off anymore. If we reopen the 2023 files, then what we saying is Denver not as good as people think they are. So just because they weren't healthy, don't mean they're gonna win the series anyways. Because they're healthy here and they about to lose. They might end up losing to Rudy Gobert and Terrence.
Friends.
My bad. Like I don't.
Terrence Shannon. It's the big Terrence Shannon, not the little one. Hold on. Respect Terrence
Yeah,
Shannon.
respect him.
Respect.
I really hope
Yeah,
that
respect.
phrase catches
That
on.
boy
We open the
Jaden
23
McDaniels
files.
is a dog,
Yeah.
bro.
That shit's funny whenever people say, because I promise you, in this offseason, we will spend a lot of time in these streams reopening files. I'm rewatching playoff series. We on that all off season.
Look, they didn't have to play a healthy Wolves. I'm just saying.
Defense,
There
good
was no
defense,
healthy
great
Wolves
defense, great defense
that existed in 23.
Great,
You know, they played some playing
great
teams.
defense.
Oh yeah, touch them at the end.
They took
Yeah.
they went 6
bailed
with a
him out
team.
with that call. Nah.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm just kind of happy where I am because like I thought the Rockets weren't that good. Lakers beating them. I thought the Denver Nuggets weren't that good. I thought the Wolves would beat the Denver Nuggets if they matched up. They might end up beating them if they don't. They looked like they would. And then I thought the Cavs were ass and the Raptors are beating them without Bian quickly. So I feel like I'm okay with this.
I mean, Cavs up 3-2, but that's going 7. This is going 7, but the Cavs are up 3-2 factually. I will.
I don't lie.
Against a Raptor team without quickly. Like, that shit weird.
Sure. Good point. You know, I don't disagree with you. Oh, good flow.
Yes, sir.
Good flow right there, J Mac. Like what I'm saying, man. Like what I'm saying.
Bro, they keep doing that pick and roll, bro.
If we're being real in 23, if we're being real about 2023, did Denver see an actual POA into the finals because J Mac was out that year? He was out that year.
Layup, Nas. Layup.
Oh, let's go.
No,
Nas Reed getting his shit off.
Every single time, bro.
They didn't, and that's kind of why Tanessa's getting at what she's getting at. The level of comp just wasn't the same, which, you know, I'm not like, because we can discredit a lot of titles if we're going to do that. I mean, shit, Hurla King, we can talk about 2020. I mean, who the fuck? Never mind.
Good defense. Same pick and roll.
But, yeah, like, you can
go.
Whoa, pull up.
The point is,
Nigga, stop, please.
He passed it to himself. It's okay.
Fair.
That shit was crazy.
Bag work. I ain't gonna really pop that shit, man.
No.
Yes.
Go to the rim. Just go to the rim. Every time. Go to the rim.
They got Kevin Durant, but we got Jaden McDaniels, though. I
said that's my favorite player. That shit crazy.
This is one of the best quotes ever because they then went to go sweep the Suns team that everyone said, oh my God, they're going to fry Gobert and drop coverage. Oh, they have Kevin Durant, Devin Booker, and Bradley Beal. They have the three best mid-range shooters of all time. And they got fried in that series 4-0.
And by the way, Taness, I never want to hear anything about Ant's help ever again, just for clarity.
Hey, that too, I ain't gonna lie.
So you can't get that off. Because, you know why?
I can definitely get that off.
We're just gonna say that the Denver Nuggets not that good. That's what we leaning on. We're like the Denver Nuggets not that good.
They had 3 seed though,
but they not that good for real. Like the Detroit Pistons were 1 seed. They're not that good. Like,
hey, we come back. Hey, watch your tone. We coming back to 1.
No, I gotta come back with it. That's the Eastern Conference. That shit don't mean nothing.
We know about that.
The Lakers were 4 seed. Yeah, 4 seed. They're not that good.
I mean, they're not bad with Luka and them on the court.
All right,
they're not bad.
We're doing that.
Hey, Luke.
Hold on. They're up 3-0 against the Rockets without their best player. They're not terrible. Like,
I mean, beating up on the Rockets is not like a, especially how they be playing. That's not like a high bar.
I ain't gonna lie, Luke. I got a better question for you though, brother. Like, what happens, Luke? What happens, Luke, if they blow a 3-0 lead? You know what I'm saying? Like, would that be crazy or no?
LeBron would be the only player in NBA history to do that.
Damn, that's a crazy accomplishment, bro. Damn.
We'll see. I mean, I don't realistically, even if the Rockets created Game 7, I don't think that they would win that game. But
they would not let that Game 7 go. What the hell? Everybody thought up.
But I just want the Game 7 to happen because it'd be hilarious. Like, the stakes would be so high. Like, you not being the first team to blow 3-0 would be crazy. So
sure. I legit don't know how Denver expected to guard the Spurs guards for an entire series. Well, they're hoping Castle just plays like dog shit every game, and I just don't think that's the case because he's pretty good. And Fox, I mean, listen, a lot of people shit on Fox, but like if you put that defense in front of him, he's gonna get off. So I don't know.
I think I think they just thought the Denver Nuggets offense would just be better than what it is. They had like the
that's
best
what I
offense in
thought.
the league.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And probably like, they don't have a Rudy Gobert to give Joker problems, so that they're expecting Joker to just go off offensively.
Correct. Yeah. Shit dead with now though. Baba said, "What if KD plays Game 7, drops 50, and wins? Then he's gonna play OKC and get swept next round."
Well, they already said that KD's gonna be out for like a couple weeks, right? Didn't they already say that?
I think he's out for Game 6. I don't know about Game 7. I think Game 7 is up for grabs, right or no?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
I don't know. For sure. Yeah, I thought I had heard that he was gonna be out for like a week or two.
Would you?
I thought
If
he was gonna be out.
You bring him back for Game 7 if you were
I
the
would.
Rockets?
Why not? Yeah, why not?
All right.
What's the point though? Like, I feel like if we create a Game 7 without KD and he's not healthy, I'm just gonna play the Game 7 without him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
That's probably valid. That's probably valid too. It depends on like how banged up he actually is. For me,
Yeah, like if he's not healthy, there's no reason to bring him back. You're doing this well without him, so you got to just try to go for it. The season, because if he re-aggravates anything, there's no point in winning the game. You know what I mean?
You're right. Right. It's a good point, Luke. You ain't wrong. Oh,
also like 37. So, yeah.
Missed it. He got it back though. Oh, missed that too. Get the board though, Minnesota. Come on. Gotta lock in, man.
Yeah, so like I think me and Gifted already talked about it, but it's safe to say at this point, like the viability of like winning with Jokic defensively as your center is just, it looks so extremely narrow. Like
I think the title's close.
Outside of 2023, where somebody already mentioned they didn't play any POAs, like playing teams. It is what it is. I mean, they went 6 with a Phoenix team that got worked by the Wolves the next year, like in 4.
To be fair, like that year, Book shot like
Michael Jordan
like
numbers.
A real human being. Like
Yeah,
above that. Like it was above that. It's kind of crazy.
Why was he shooting those numbers though, Taness? Who was he
Denver
playing
defense.
to get those numbers? Yeah,
I don't even if like the hitting mid range at that rate's kind of crazy.
Well, nobody's defending it. That's what I'm saying. Like nobody's defending it. It's not a coincidence. Like you look
like 4 shots.
Look at all the Booker's playoff games after that. Like he's never played at that level again. Like he played the Wolves the next year and he didn't do shit until Game 4 when the series was already over. So
that was hilarious.
It's like you playing a legit defense. You know what I mean? Like.
Baba said Chris Paul didn't play the series after Game 2 and Aiden missed Game 6. I'm gonna be real with you. Don't bring up DeAndre Aiden to me because I saw Jacques Landale outplay him in that same series, so I don't care about that shit. I mean, personally, you know what I'm saying? But that's me,
Yeah, so how did he's just mentioned Chris Paul didn't play after Game 2? Yeah, so then how did it end up going 6 then?
That shit's funny when you put it like that.
They barely beat the Clippers.
They barely beat the Clippers for real. Yes. Yeah, Suns was definitely Jokic's best series by far. Yeah, that's true. He fried them. All right, lock in Minnesota. Let's see what we on. I'm so happy he's playing. He's been good for their team in a minute, but he don't get no minutes for real.
He don't get no, I was gonna say.
Yeah, he don't get no fucking damn minutes
at all.
He's got no choice now, bro. The way
similar to their backup center, their rookie backup center, like he don't really play him either.
Did you see how he fought completely over that screen? That was crazy.
Give me 3.
Oh, good pass out to Clark. Shit. Him and Clark are very fun to watch, though.
You say after an air ball. It's crazy.
A big oof. Yeah, he can just explode.
Did
Here we
anybody see
go.
this Michael?
Nah, I didn't see that. A way to switch back. Yo, he's very quick, man.
Look at this defense, bro.
That was a good screen. I couldn't get it, though.
Oh, my goodness.
That was a good
So
shot
what
for
do
him,
they
too,
do?
honestly.
What do they do in film sessions when discussing Jokic's defensive lapses? Like, what do they actually say to him?
Attack the rim. Oh, you mean
That's
They
about
fast
Minnesota,
forward.
that's about Minnesota or Denver?
Denver. What do they say to
They
Jokic?
They fast forward past it.
Hey, Aaron
I don't-
Gordon, help this nigga. He's trash on attack.
I don't know why y'all think they even look at defense in their sessions. They just say, guys, we got to be better offensively, man. Like, what's good? Like, we not running fast enough pace, man. I don't think they at all because Adamant was so mad, Luke. They won the game, and he was like, "Well, yeah, I guess offense don't matter, huh?" He said that in the post game. I'm like, all right, bro.
Interesting.
Yeah.
They're really gonna fuck around and lose this game.
I need Conley to give me a couple threes. I'm not gonna lie.
You need that,
bro. They're for real. Shit.
In the chat, Lick said, "Bro, it's
Come
like,
on,
what
Rudy.
do you do?" Good follow. Let's go. In the YouTube chat, Lick said, "Bro, it's like, what do you do if Jamal Murray is being outplayed by J-Man at 80% of the series? He's been the 4th or 5th best guard this series."
Offensive foul.
Oh wow,
Yeah, I
what a
thought they were gonna
sequence!
call that. I thought they were gonna call that.
Yeah, I didn't know they were calling that.
Well, listen, y'all told me Jamal Murray was a playoff riser, so I don't know why.
Hell, bro.
No, you said that because they haven't seen J Mac play. That's why, because
Yeah,
that's
sure.
a real playoff right there.
Let go of. I promise you, Westbrook would be playing better than Bruce Brown in this series. I put money on that.
Okay, did West take over your mic?
That's okay. That's crazy. No. I just also happen to think that. I was told Jokic was a playoff riser. I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of people are told many things, and they bring them up specifically in the playoffs every time.
I remember just a couple years ago, like I was saying Jamal's not like no actual playoff riser, and people were adamantly telling me that wasn't true. It's like, bro, I told Shane this recently, get there, and niggas still ain't gonna feel this when I say it, but there is no such thing as a playoff riser, bro. Like, there's either great playoff performers that are already great in the regular season, or there's just not a big enough sample size. Like, literally every player that people have said is a riser this decade, like, the sample size got larger, and then it wasn't true. Devin Booker,
I got
Jamal Murray, Donovan Mitchell, whoever you're talking about, like, none of these niggas is actual risers, bro. Like, just give it more time.
In the chat, they
it's not
asked,
not a diss.
"Is Jalen Brunson a playoff riser?"
No, how's he a riser? No, he's really good in the regular season, and then he's usually pretty good in the playoffs. But his defensive deficiencies are really
That
exploited.
rises more in the playoffs. Yeah, I agree with that.
So I wouldn't say he's a riser. Like Shane was telling me Luka Doncic. Like Shane was telling me Luka Doncic is a playoff riser. I'm like, bro, Luka's just great in the regular season, and he's great in the playoffs. Like, I don't think that's a riser.
I got to go through like the Luka Doncic playoff series, but from what I can recall, both times he played the Clippers, even though he lost, and it's a very overall small sample, he was vastly better in those overall series than the regular season. But those are only 2 series I can give you.
And that was early. But like the last 3 playoff runs, which of the last 3 playoff runs did he rise?
I think 24 was a very hard one for me to like evaluate because he was hurt that entire postseason run, and he didn't really look all that great outside of, I think, the Minnesota series. So that's fair. I think versus the Lakers in round 1 versus the Wolves, he looked very much not like himself and was not really productive as a playmaker as much in that series. But his overall scoring splits were like ironically good, and then he's hurt this season. So I don't know what to say with that one.
I mean, for me, it's what do you want to define as playoff riser? Because I don't necessarily disagree with Luke. I just think if you're encompassing everything as far as your play, like you're just doing better than you were, the version of yourself is just better than the version of the regular season. I think that's like an impossible bar to clear. Which I mean, it's fine if you want to define it that way. I just think then at that point, I agree. There's no playoff risers. I just feel like that's not normally how we measure it.
And
I feel like the only way to be a real playoff riser is you got to be a dog shit regular season player, like an awful regular season player, basically.
So you're just defying expectations, so you're not a riser.
Yeah.
What Derek just said is what I'm getting at. Like, I don't think, like, here's how I define riser, just to be clear.
I agree, Bob, but the Jaylen Brown shit is going to matter a lot in that game 7. I just want to let you know I acknowledge the comment. That shit is serious, for real, for real. We're going to see.
Like, Luka, for example, is just already great. You know what I mean? Right. So, like, I'm not going to say he's a riser for playing at the same level that he does all the time. I'm thinking of guys that they've called, some of the guys they've called playoff risers, Jamal Murray. Like, they used to say he was, like, the biggest playoff riser of the era, and niggas have already forgot that because he's just been nowhere near that level the past few postseasons. But they used to say, oh, Jamal Murray is the biggest playoff riser ever. And then Devin Booker's another one. They said he was a playoff riser or whatever. Those are guys that people think just inherently play at a higher level when the playoffs arrive, which it's, and I'm saying it's never true. You just need a bigger
good shot.
I mean, I think in fairness to like the Murray conversation, Murray literally did outplay his regular season self during the finals run. So, and it wasn't just one series; it was the whole run. So, I feel like that has
and
some
like the bubble run
to
too,
it.
but that's only 2 runs, really.
Well, yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, I don't know. That's what I mean. We can be very strict about playoff riser. That terminology. And if you want to be super strict, then I agree. Like, no one qualifies. Like Reggie Miller's commonly, considered a playoff riser. I would say,
Jaden, that's tough.
Yeah, it's insane finish.
Very tough.
I will say, there's definitely some validity to it. To me, it's like Reggie just upped his volume. That's basically like the biggest difference. Is he up to?
Why is LC talking about Mind's Eye? I didn't mean to Devin for that, but Mind's Eye. What the fuck is he on, Kyra? My fault.
I'd agree he was, the same talent.
Oh, big shot from Cam right there. That's important.
Tyus Jones giving you good minutes. Damn.
He's actually playing well when he's been shit all year long. Hashtag playoff riser.
I think Ant's been a quote unquote playoff riser. I think minus like this year.
I
Nope, cut out. Crazy cut out.
Sorry.
Good lay, Jaden. I think Ant has had a lot of series that he's played better than regular season in.
They finna scrap again.
His points and his efficiency normally go up in the playoffs compared to the regular season.
Oh. The year before.
Oh shit! Whoa!
Jokic again, bro.
Bitch ass nigga.
I
think Clark might get tossed for that shit.
They dead don't have anybody, and y'all trying to get tossed out the game.
They're not gonna toss Jokic for that shit. They gonna toss Clark for that shit.
That's what I'm saying. They barely have bodies.
Clark was starting to fit with Jokic, though. To be fair, like I'm not gonna lie, he was like he did push Jokic for no reason.
He did.
Jokic
I can almost guarantee you he's not getting tossed. I can almost guarantee
you're not gonna fuck with Jokic. Like he finna do something. Like
the push after was. And the push after was definitely extra for Clark. I can't lie.
Yeah, he didn't need to do that. That's why Jokic got mad.
This happens when you don't play, man.
But then at the same time, here's the thing: Clark is Clark, and Jokic is Jokic. You can't let.
That's what I'm saying. We know Jokic not getting tossed. We know that, bro. Yeah, we know that he's not getting tossed from this game.
Junebug says Jokic clamps his arm on the screen. I didn't see that.
He did do that. Yeah.
That's why he
Actually,
pushed.
yeah, he did.
Yeah.
You're
That's
right.
why he pushed him.
But the only thing is that enough to toss Jokic out the game? They're not going to do that. Like, he would have to punch him in the face or some shit to get tossed.
Jokic was more aggressive than Clark because Clark pushed him, but Joker didn't even move.
Yeah, but
Clark
to me
used
the big
one
thing,
hand
Yeah,
like
true.
and like does that thing, and then look what
you
Joker does.
can't.
He
It's a good
really like he
Oh,
escalates
Nas Reed
it.
pushed him too, though.
You can't allow a role player to get you worked up though at this stage of the game. Like you just can't do that. Like
I mean, Jokic just shown before in the past, it's nothing but role players he gets worked up over. We being real.
true.
I'll never forget when he pushed back Markieff Morris.
That was deserved though. That was deserved.
He injured that nigga. That was hilarious.
That nigga wasn't he like knocked out or some shit? He was on the ground a hot minute.
Not
like,
knocked out, but he was legit hurt.
He literally couldn't
I think
play for like 3 weeks.
I think he did like a. I was about to say he claims like Jokic basically ended his career. I think.
Yeah,
that's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Hey man, but watch who you fuck with though. Like that, you know.
Because didn't it mess with his back or his neck or something?
It did. It did. It was something with his overall spine. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, he like legit got hurt.
Jokic attacked, I want to say, Lou Dort earlier this season too.
I think
because
Nas
Dort
might be
tried to-
gone because he pushed Jokic too. By the way, I don't know what's gonna happen.
They can't lose both.
They're trying to help Jokic.
Hang on.
Definitely.
No, it'd be listen, bro. This could just be making it worse.
Okay,
low-key, because if they
W. No ejections. No ejections. I like to see that. No ejections. Good. I'm not gonna let Heaven say I for sure thought Clark was gone. I did not think he was gonna make it out that jam, but he did.
Matthew asking if Penn will call out Jokic. Funny.
I have no idea what his takes are on the Jokic shit, but probably not. I don't know.
He's currently at the field now, moving the goalpost. So I feel like
I'm gonna call it like I see. I'm gonna call it like I see it, though. I tell you that much. It's a lot of time left in this game, man. So that means Jokic has a T, which means if he loses composure again, he's out the game. Keep that in mind.
If I'm Minnesota, I'm sending a nigga in there to, just fuck around with Jokic and see if you can get him to hit the nigga.
Damn.
Yeah, they couldn't save it. Damn. Rudy,
is that fucking Tyus Jones that I see on the court?
Yes,
they traded for him. Yeah. And again, he's one of the worst offensive players in the sport the whole year, but he's playing well in this game, so playoff riser. Uh-oh. Good pull up. That's a good pull up for Tyus. Okay. I'm getting someone to learn quick Serbian shit talk on the bench. That's it. Niggas gonna be on Chat GPT trying to. Oh man.
No, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah.
That's funny.
Like I said, I'm trying to get somebody in there to fuck with him if it's me. Yeah.
Pass back to Jaden. That's a settle.
It's funny because Jokic has 25 and 9. That's 25 and 9. He's actually playing well. Well, not defensively, but you know what I mean.
Great pass.
Quick bucket right there. Great pass. Minnesota gotta stop. They're settling shit.
But I just ate my pain away.
Smart move. God, I'm already dreading work tomorrow.
Jaden, good midi.
Tough bucket.
Good bump.
Tyus Jones is actually giving him good minutes right now. Rudy versus Jokic, straight up. Good bucket.
Yeah, see,
it's tough.
I do not understand that Jokic move, man. Just turn and push, and that just goes in.
Wow,
I don't understand it either.
Just unreal touch.
They need Randall to wake up, man. Oh, good kick pass by Rudy. Damn,
Nice.
Rudy. Playmaker Rudy in the building.
All right.
Yeah. Heaven said, I'm gonna get my shit off. You see that dime? Hello. Hey, Chad, guess what? We need to get the Who stream. Run it back. Fuck, I need to see that again.
Oh my God.
Look at the playmaking, Chad. Now, hold on. We ain't see it good enough. Hold on. Yeah. Hey, mind the game, Chad. Let's mind the game. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Rudy, as the driver right there, sees the corner. Dot. Give me 3, man. Love to see that. Yeah.
Dare I say Rudy's on triple-double watch?
I have no idea what his stats are. I don't look at box score during the game, so I have no idea.
6, 9, and 6. 6, 9, and 6.
Oh, a solid little.
He's not gonna get them 4 points, so it's whatever.
You hate.
No, he won't. But
you hating like shit, bro.
But still,
it's not part of my agenda, man.
3 less turnovers than Jokic. So, who's really the better
responsible? Hashtag responsible.
Who the real offensive hub there?
Let's talk about it.
I'm just asking questions, you know.
Very important questions to ask, of course. Chat, appreciate everyone that's in the stream. Hit that like button, tap in. We watch basketball pretty much every day in here, so tap in for the first round while you can. We'll be live tomorrow for all the first round games as well. We got a Pistons versus Magic. Winner go home, game 6. We have a Raptors versus Cavs winner home, game 6. We're going to be streaming them games tomorrow. Tap it while you can during the first round. It's linked in the YouTube right now. For the second round, it'll be exclusive to members of the channel, so hit that join button. Well, promos out the way. Honestly, it's been a solid day outside of that fucking Knicks game. That Knicks game was dog shit. I was really bad.
Yeah, the Nuggets didn't happen. So.
Yeah, no. I don't. Yeah. Honestly, they didn't play today.
You showed up to watch that? Because the Hawks didn't show up, so I was like, I'm not going either. The Hawks
I watched the first quarter. Yeah, I watched the first quarter, and it's like, there's no reason why you down this much. I'm out. I'm off this game. Yeah, I know.
What did Kuminga do?
He had the worst plus minus of a bench player in these playoffs, minus 45.
God damn.
Good.
Nigga said good. I ain't saying all that. I'm just. Tough. Yeah. Okay, where
Hawks players came to the arena to get a lineup and then leave, man. They just happened.
But like,
be obligated to play basketball.
Yeah, bro. Latino, it was looking predictable because after they lost game 4, they were like, you know what? We're just happy to be here. Once you say that, it's like, all right, bro. It's cooked.
Wait, that's what they said in the press conference?
They said that, yes. They were okay with the loss because they're like, we're just happy to be here in this moment. A lot of people didn't have it. So I'm like, all right, so y'all not trying to win for real. You know what I'm saying? That's what I learned.
They said that we did not expect to make it to the playoffs. So, like, you know.
They didn't.
We just happy.
Man, they ran up a buku. And see, listen, it's crazy, right? Because if they make a change to the draft odds, a team like the Hawks, who's like 8 or 7, has a higher chance of getting the number 1 pick by just being mid.
We had a conversation about that, and then that draft odds thing came out, and I was like, this goes completely against everything we were talking about in that conversation.
100%. It literally happened the day after. Literally. No exaggeration on that. Look at this, go big. Yes, slow it down. Let's mind the game. I like this. This has been a great series to put the casual fan on the real hoops, man. I love to see that, bro. Real hoops, man. Real hoops. Let's go.
The Hawks really got a possibility of getting AJ Bonds still.
You're not wrong because they got the Pelicans pick. And they sucked. So. Oh, I really feel like that might be a little clean. Can I see a replay on that? Damn, they're not going to show no replay. I know what time it is. Tell him about the Kuminga fan that came on stage. Yeah, that was a wild time during the stream today.
Oh, what fan?
So there was a fan
on stage.
Yeah, so there was a person who joined the Discord who came up and he said all the Hawks have is Kuminga. And I instantly deafened because I'm like, I don't know how to tell you this, boss, but that's just not the case in any way, shape, or form. But it happened earlier, yeah.
They have a Jalen Johnson, do they not?
No one gave a fuck about Jalen Johnson. I'm sorry.
Respect CJ McCollum. Respect playoff riser CJ McCollum.
I mean, he did rise for 2 games. He did do that for 2 games. I agree. I ain't go out. Jalen Johnson was god awful for the whole series.
Old fashioned quiet quit and did what was required, and then he
moved the fuck on.
Laid back.
1-2-4 Cancun type shit. He reverted back to an extended family, man. Yes.
Oof.
Those are the shots that are gonna matter, man.
Flick on that wrist, buddy.
Yeah. It did wrist.
Rudolph
Tyus would never shoot that a day in his fucking life, bro. Be serious.
But he'll shoot that though.
Yeah.
It's crazy because he's actually generating good looks.
Facts, soon
can't make him.
When the hell did Tyus Jones get on the fucking Nuggets, bro?
At the deadline. Good follow, go Bear.
Wait, so
Great follow.
Aaron Gordon's hurt. He's not playing.
Yeah, he's not playing the whole game. Yeah.
He's hurt with. He's Joker on defense is really hard to carry. His legs are cooked.
It is, yeah. Damn, missed everything. Unfortunate.
I'm weak as fuck. She is not letting up at all.
People be talking about the Jokic. People be talking about his on off. Show me the Aaron Gordon on offs. I'll wait. Let me see him.
It's got to be something. It's got to be.
They literally
because barely. It's not like they. He always shares the floor with him.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
I guarantee you, the Swiper is going to talk about Peyton Watson and Jamal Murray and Cam Johnson.
Oh my God, we had Peyton Watson on defense. Needed it, bro.
Holy fuck!
I don't know if I want.
We had Peyton Watson. We probably would have still lost, but we just would have put more effort.
Bro, I get it, but I'm sure
Listen, I don't want to hear no disrespect about Rudy going forward. Like, I just don't want to hear.
I'm never gonna disrespect him again in my life.
And my FC is up.
Short roll.
Oh my God!
Rudy, talk to me, man. Mind the game.
That's kind of crazy.
Damn, this nigga.
Yeah, why they got Dante there like that?
That's
That's got to be a Rudy highlights, man.
They all wore Dante.
Go dig that.
Did Conley just clamp him?
Yeah, they did. They all wore his jersey to the game today.
Oh wow.
Okay, that was a pretty crazy high. That was a pretty crazy.
And I want to say this too. Listen, bro, a lot of people in NBA fandom, just entirely discredit teams if they don't win. The Timberwolves may never win a title, but they've given us a lot of classic playoff moments.
They really have. They absolutely have. Yes.
Oh, they're like the.
As far as teams that haven't won and gotten them that moments, the Bulls have done it. Heat have done it.
Pacers to a little bit.
The
Pacers definitely gave us that for sure.
The Heat of the West.
The Heat of the West. They didn't make the finals, though. We got to chill.
Unfortunately. There's been a lot of y'all.
Oh my God.
You guys heard this Jokic fan?
Yo, this nigga Luke so far ahead. I hear you, nigga. I hear you.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to see a Wolves.
I'm gonna stop doing that.
Wolves take the Spurs,
I get hurt because it's like, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to see an injured Wolves team play the Spurs, bro. Like,
Oh my God.
Come on.
Listen. Like, Gifted, you know how big of a J-Mac fan I am, right?
I know. Yes. You a big fan.
The progression
points,
for me
man. He told them the defense was shit.
Progression, like,
It's phenomenal progression.
It's insane. Kind of
but see, what I like though is that he said this, and then they lost last game, and he said, "I just gotta be better. We're gonna beat their ass this game." And Look at him. That shit is great, man.
He stand on everything he says. For God.
Yo,
Hey,
do
man,
you
I
see?
love a good shit talker that can back it up, bro.
Bro, do y'all see Terrence Shannon on these screens? Like he's fighting through these screens like a madman. He playing good defense.
You're gonna be
Hell
so
yeah.
sad next year when Finch don't play him. I swear to God.
That's my issue with Finch. Like for some reason, he does sometimes a better job in the playoffs, but he still will not play young. Like
Oh my God, look
he's
at
not
the
doing
lead.
that.
Okay, man, I can't hate on this nigga no more.
Come on, bro. You see these dots, man? We can do it too. You know what I'm saying? We can do it too, bro. Oh, good shot
Hey,
from
Jokic.
Cam, though.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Jokic looked like Gobert back there. No.
Yeah, he really did. Really did.
I really did.
Loose ball foul.
Damn, Gobert clocked Murray.
Oh, it's on the Gobert.
Yeah, they called it. They might
So
review it.
Just cannot. Like, we're fine with being an injured Wolves team play the Spurs potentially.
I don't
give a
care.
damn.
Because look, if it's
I was gonna say I don't care what happens after this.
I just don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
There are other games to watch, man.
Okay, but I mean, hey, we could fast track the Thunder Spurs.
I'm not gonna lie,
Conference Finals, I don't
Newski.
mind.
This is their championship. I don't give a fuck. And it's out. It don't
You're
mean
right.
nothing
This
to me,
is what
bro.
I mean. It's like I don't even care if the Wolves ever win. Like,
yeah,
you know
they've
what? I
given
really
us-
don't know if I care either. So, by all means, bro.
Rudy got punched in the face, and then it pushed him to punch Thing in the face.
They might not use that logic though. They might not use that logic you trying to use. Hang on, let me
punch in the
Let me
face.
see. They should call it on Cam Johnson.
I think
Gobert's
Gobert's
He didn't mean to
not
do
gonna
that.
get grace. Gobert caused
Gobert,
COVID,
yeah,
as we all remember. So
yeah, Gobert will not get grace for that for sure. He has a generational tax.
Look at that. Jokic, come on, man. Give him
Man, Jokic a thug, bro. Jokic a thug. If that's Draymond, I'm chilling.
I mean, that was Draymond.
I mean, Jokic been looking real. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know why he stopped there. He been looking real Draymond-esque these last 2 weeks. So might as well just be.
I'm not gonna lie. If somebody disrespecting you right in your face, and then when you try to fight him, he laugh in your face, I can see why you kind of.
Know what I'm saying?
For sure, yeah.
He been acting real Draymond.
Okay.
He been acting real Draymond.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Jaden laughed at him, and then in the post game was like, "I just saw this big ass person in my face. That shit had me dying."
And he be saying that dead serious, like he not
Nice.
even joking.
Yeah, he not joking. Lose ball foul regular. Okay.
Why is Jamal getting? Damn.
I got a question here for you in chat from Bugger Milo. Would you rather find 1,000 living cockroaches in your All right, hang on. Let me deafen up real quick and answer this. That's a wild ass question. There's literally playoff basketball on the screen. You kind of chatting. I just want to survive is my answer to that. I don't know.
So messed up.
They really
Damn,
gave
Jamal
that to
4 for 15.
4 for 15. Oh my goodness.
He got a good PR because I didn't even think about him. I didn't even think about Jamal the whole time. Shit.
Nice
Oh,
man
you know
didn't
what?
drop, man. He
This is
couldn't
gonna
get
be
his
Swiper's
boost.
pivot. You can't blame Jokic. He had 28, 9, but Jamal, you ain't coming on for the ride. Huh?
I already told you what he's going to do. He's going to talk about the fact that they don't have Peyton Watson. He's going to talk about Cam Johnson, and he's going to say Tim Hardaway Jr., Christian Braun. Like, he's just going to focus on everybody else.
And we should pull up his tweet from the beginning of the season when he said he's never seen a deeper team. Like, I don't care.
Oh my! No.
So many fandoms do that all the time.
Yeah.
Like, the team is great until they lose. Suddenly, they all suck. Like,
I'm not gonna have it said though. That's not gonna save him because
like, come on,
he
man.
said before the playoffs he views Minnesota just like the Rockets. So all that shit dead.
He said what?
He said he views Minnesota for Denver just like the Rockets.
Why would he? Okay, all right.
Okay. Oh, couldn't get it though.
that's a banger right there, Gifted. You better
Oh
flip
no.
It is.
What's coming?
The game's not over though.
Oh no.
Jamal, big three to forget all about the other shots. Damn it, did not get it.
Usually he gets some of those even in a slump.
That went in and out.
4 of 16.
They giving me this. He gave me a heart attack
Yeah,
right now.
I don't have a tweet right now, but like he literally said, like according to pathing, the Rockets and Minnesota are pretty much the same. So because of that, Jokic just like they should still be the 3 seed. That's what like he said. Yeah, I'm telling you, it was a swipe a tweet. I don't have it, but I seen the tweet because I saw people spam posted it on my timeline. I'm like, oh, well, tough, ain't a way out of this one for this one, buddy.
I don't understand how
You might need to find that tweet for evidence.
All right, bro.
All right, let me see quick if I can find that shit. Hold on. I'm gonna just type in Rockets on his shit, see if I can find it.
He might have deleted it by now, actually.
They were screenshotting the fuck out of that shit somewhere.
He did tell me that the Wolves don't have anybody to guard Joker because Cat not there no more.
He did say that. That was the thing that was said.
They're not equipped to guard Joker
Classic.
anymore because they got rid of Cat.
All right, let me go to latest.
The last tweet he had, Tyus Jones has to close over Christian Brown.
Christian Brown is ass though.
What did I say? What did I say?
Yeah.
That's what you wanted to do. Swipe a script is too,
Christian Brown is out there for defense. He stopped playing offense like 2 games ago.
You'll occasionally get the quick 10-point game from Christian Brown, occasionally.
It just kills me. Like, it's no one's fault that they signed him to like a crazy contract, but they also knew what they were signing. It's not like he's an all-NBA player or nothing.
That's my thing though. Like in the early games, like when Jamal was playing well, like Joker was ass. So they could have won those games, and this would not be a thing.
Just got stretched.
Bro, I can't find the tweet, man. I can't find the tweet. I should have screenshot that shit. Fuck.
You might have deleted it.
I can't
That's what I'm saying, man.
Bro,
somebody gotta have it. Somebody gotta have it.
I don't be following niggas' tweets like that, but I swear I seen that on the timeline, like in game 3 or 4. I don't
seem like the type to bookmark a lot of tweets, bro. You gotta get back.
I'm not gonna hold you. I stopped tweeting mid-game because I just watch basketball. That's my fault.
Right.
I be too locked in on shit. My fault.
My bad.
Levin said Rudy having a passing back like this is crazy. It's not crazy though, bro. He been in the lab developing. That's what he do, bro.
He did say in the offseason when they asked him what he worked on.
Come on.
He did say lifting weights and passing, I think he said.
I think yes. He lifted weights to put more velocity on the spin of the ball, bro. For real. You see these dots? They quick, hot and ready.
I remember he said that, and I was like, he couldn't practice how to catch because he did not say that. He said,
that's something separate. That's next offseason. You got to chill. Okay.
Dexterity. If you don't learn that early in your life, you never get it.
I'm just saying progression. Listen, I'm just saying progression in the NBA is never linear. All right.
Yeah, but like you not
never linear.
If you can't catch, you can't catch. Not gonna try to learn later.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If I'm Jalen Clark, I would have failed hard. I would have sold this shit out. He pushed me hard as hell.
See, the Wolves not like that though. That's the thing. They don't sell on nothing.
Yeah, they just play.
Yeah.
Fortunately. Jokic getting it going offensively though. I will say that.
They who the Memphis Grizzlies wanted to be.
You right about that shit.
Randall on the floor. Julius Randle, if you want to score a quick 35, man, go ahead. No one's stopping you.
That's good defense. Oh, lost it. Unfortunately, yeah, you're unethical. I am not unethical. I'm supremely ethical.
I'm afraid I know what's coming.
Agree. I didn't love that pass either, yeah. Good. Hell, Rudy!
Ooh,
fuck, he got the ball back. I wish you would. I wish the fuck you would make that shot. Fuck out of here. Give me that. I know that shit fake. Let's go. We in the playoffs, man.
No, there's no way they're gonna lose, bro. There's no way this is gonna happen. There's no way this is happening, bro.
Man,
just
just
another timeout.
Is that another timeout?
Yeah.
Is that the last one?
I get why he burned it because it's like, wake the fuck up, bro. Like, go to the, like, how are we forgetting to go to the paint? probably what he's saying.
At least he
Stop.
learned.
Okay, now they're saying Joe Mazzulla is claiming Tatum did not get hurt. He just went in the back and got stretched, pause, and got some treatment.
Yeah, so like I'm gonna say this to you right now, Luke. It's very plausible that Joe said that because he also told Tatum, "Get your bitch ass up," when he fit on the floor. So I don't know what's real. I don't know.
Tell you one thing, bro. Like,
I mean, in fairness,
just-
he did get up though.
Yeah, he did.
I just hope Tatum is good. That's all I got to say. Like,
Oh, for sure.
and I hope they're making sure he's good.
I promise you, if it's a calf injury, his ass should not play. Should not play.
Yeah, you should definitely like.
You got a calf, sit your ass down.
Here for these guys. Like you could try again next year, man. It's okay.
Yeah, man. I haven't seen Jamal Murray be this bad in a big spot in a long time via swiping 1 minute ago. We literally saw it. All right.
It seems like whenever he got people that can defend him, he has issues. That's crazy. Like in the playoffs.
Someone show him his shooting splits the last few games.
Wow, how that happens.
That is that 1 year when everybody's talking about he crazy in the playoffs is when like he killed the Lakers. Like who the hell the Lakers had guarding him? All right.
He shot 50
That's
49
like the only.
Tatum said himself he expects to play, by the way.
Okay,
good bucket, Julius.
Finally, that's what you're supposed to
Even though that was
doing.
a foul, I guess we're not giving them fouls.
You know they gonna call that shit. Yeah. Rudy Gobert 1v1 versus Jokic.
Ooh, that man got hounded instantly.
Good help.
Ooh,
great help, Jaden.
There we go.
Great help.
Yes,
Let's go, Terrence Shannon. Take this nigga, man. Go to the cup. It's free East down there. Look at Jokic.
Why are we forcing? Okay, we're gonna be.
I don't know about the forcing.
Like, what's
I don't know about the
happening
forcing though. 3.
There you go.
Oh,
Come on.
man, why y'all shooting the ball? This the 80s, bruh. Just
They
go
get the
down
rebound.
court.
They get the
Straight
really had a
80s
ball
basketball. Like come
so they get
on.
the rebound, bro. You're not seeing the game between the game.
Foul on Christian Brown.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Yeah,
They
get
called
that
it.
fuck outta
Thank you,
here.
bruh. That fucking thug. I don't even be turning like this normally, Chat. My fault.
I'm never slandering Rudy again.
And you know me ever say I've been on this side for a long time. You shit mean everything to me.
Chat, clip that.
I'm not. You
I don't
always
give a
used to
damn.
tell me about like that. Like who cares about the offense, the defense? Like this series, I see what you're talking about.
I'm be giving a fuck, man. Come on.
That nigga gave up his family. He had no choice but to put it on the line, man.
That's a fact. Julius.
Bounce.
The most bounces.
A lot of bounces there. Look at Jaden and Gobert work, man. Let them work. Let them work.
That's the 2-man game. You want Jaden and
we live with it. We live with a Jokic 3. Oh my god.
Just let
You
them
gonna call
play
it?
ball, man.
It's a foul, but y'all don't call that shit on the other end. Match the energy is all I'm saying. We gonna call that. Damn, respect, but come on, bro.
Well, what's the
Almost
objective?
a travel, by the way.
that's a legal screen. Okay, I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care.
They didn't call it, bro. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. On my ball watching chat, this is just like the Heat series when they went to Game 5 and they fouled out every Heat player in existence, and they were supposed to lose that Game 5, but they still didn't. That's what this is for the Wolves, bro. Real shit. Come on.
I thought the
3-point
same
game
thing.
here.
Oh boy.
All right, man.
I'm not gonna lie.
damn
You say things and you be throwing me off.
I just gave you facts.
It's supposed to be
shit.
suspenseful.
Come on, young man. Do
It's supposed to be
something.
suspenseful.
Do something with
I
it.
don't know like what the reaction means.
Ooh, Antoine.
That was
Oh,
crazy, dude.
let's go.
He's committing crimes.
It is time to open up the Jokic defense files, chat. We doing another film study on the weekend. Tap in 11 a.m. We on that.
I ain't gonna lie. Those files been in HD format. They've been in 4K For like,
Put that
Let's
shit on 4K,
go.
man.
I've had the
Put it in the
PDFs
Blu-ray.
for 5 years.
Put it in the Blu-ray.
They don't know we've had this queued up for a while now. We've had
these up for a minute. We have had these up for a minute. I will
Get the
say
OLED out. I want to see
PowerPoint
it in clear
presentations have
picture.
been given. All right,
Just a minute 50. We got to come back to this particular play. 'Cause this to me is the
That is
biggest crime.
I love it when a defensive possession.
That is correct.
Oh, I can't
Legacy.
go PC
I've
tomorrow.
never
Tough.
seen. I'm telling you, I've never
J-Mac might
seen.
be a playoff riser.
Oh, I went off J-Mac's foot.
It's been a long time since an all-time great has been in such a high-stake legacy game in the first round. In the first round, not
in the first round.
not
Yeah.
like
Went off J-Mac's foot, bro.
No Io, no Anthony Edwards, Dante Torres Achilles. Nas got hurt in the middle of this game. Oh,
like if he like.
No,
this is the first time I've seen. This is the first time I've seen injuries hurt the other team worse. Because if the Nuggets were just losing to a healthy Wolves, it would still be bad. But niggas would just be like, okay, this is just a really bad matchup for them. The fact that you're losing to Terrence Shannon, you gave up 43 to Dosumo. That just tells you that like this shit is nuclear bad. Like you can't defend anybody.
Not finished. Oh, Cam missing free throws.
Yeah,
tough.
get that out of here.
Super tough.
God's want you out of here.
Super tough.
I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie though, not too much on Cam because he's been the main one trying to say their legacy these past 4 minutes. It's quiet as kept.
I ain't gonna lie.
wow.
He's probably one of the biggest.
Yeah, they got 26. Yeah,
in the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Fair,
He's been
enough.
on that.
How about the music?
It's just not over, man. All right,
They
Chad,
really
lock-
said, J-Mac,
lock in.
bring me home.
And one is coming. I can smell it. I can smell an and one. I smell it.
Yo, it's so crazy.
Derek,
It's
swing,
so crazy
swing it,
that
swing it.
that a dude that barely played this season just
Ooh, Jaden about to fuck him up. Pull up,
Guys,
backward. Ah.
Oh my God!
Jaden,
Yo, he really
dribble. None
Yo,
of
I
you
want-
can defend me. None of you can defend me. None of you.
Yo, everyone.
We're all bad defenders.
Hey.
We're all bad defenders.
You're
Cam
all
Johnson,
bad defenders.
Aaron Gordon.
Nah, that's not bad
Go out.
defense. I need y'all to
By
squint
name.
really hard, real
By
quick.
name.
Look at this pull up. Look at this pull up.
We don't care. We don't care. They're still food. We don't care if
That's
it's good
Kevin
or bad.
Wayne. Pull up. Give me that.
That is a
They don't even do
Kevin.
the offense.
They got KD, but who we got gifted? But who we got?
We got Jaden McDaniels. God damn it. That's who we got, man. Let's get right.
Motherfucking respect.
You know what's crazy? I do really appreciate that. Like, Gifted is basically rooting for all the Midwest teams.
I need you to understand something, bro. I don't think. Listen, for those of you who are new to the chat and you never see me before, I have been riding for this Gobert shit for damn near a decade, nigga, on the Jazz since the Jazz team, bro. And we finally in this spot. No Io DeSumo. Just dropped 43, by the way. God damn it. No Anthony Edwards. Hyperextension, and he had runner's knee, which y'all love to say isn't a real injury when Steph had it, but I digress. And then Dante Torres Achilles. We bled for this shit, man. Let's get right. I don't want to hear no excuses. Gifted. We didn't have Peter Watson. We didn't have no Peter Watson. I'm not trying to hear that shit, bro. No.
No. Gone, bro.
It's done.
They lost. They really got eliminated by fucking Terrence Shannon, bro.
Respect him.
Okay. So what do the Nuggets do in the offseason? Like, serious
Blow
question.
this shit up.
Blow that shit up, man.
Shit's over.
Blow it up. You get traded. Like what
I'm
are we
not gonna lie,
talking?
Luke. It is very hard for me to be level headed right now. Let me just calm down and try to give you like a real ball knowers answer and not give you the ignorant answer. Hang on.
Fuck all
Wait,
that
Derek,
shit.
you know
It's time to
what
be
Denver
ignorant.
should do like in the offseason though?
What's that?
What is that?
The big event that happened in the Oppenheimer movie.
A big event.
What have I done?
In that famous movie.
What have I done?
They should just everything. Yeah, all that.
What a win,
that.
man.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what a win.
Yeah.
Well, you want
Gifted, I want to try something. I want to name every single series playoff Jamal has played in since 2023 and his POA defender. And I want you to tell me which series he played bad in. That's 8. We can do that this offseason for sure. I'm on that.
Speaking of fact,
Is this facts though? Yeah. If
I
Denver
can't
loses
believe
this
what
game, it unfortunately is going to be on Murray's shoulders.
y'all got to
Swiper
stop
tweeted
telling me
that.
this isn't a good product, bro. Y'all got to stop telling me it's not a good product.
That's a
I don't want to
fact.
hear that bullshit.
That's a fact. Talk that shit, Luke. That is a fact. Chat,
You
I'm
don't
not gonna
like the
lie to you.
NBA. You can't appreciate this shit, bro. I don't. Stop watching the sport.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Off the strength, I'm changing the thumbnail to just Jokic. Changing the thumbnail and the title, bro. Hold on.
You know what you should do? You
We're
should
gonna get some
have it be a thumbnail of like Jokic when he was like grabbing, who was it, Jalen Williams or something?
Jalen Williams when he was getting
Hashtag fake
grabbed
demon.
by Jaden.
Yeah.
Oh man, what a win. No, you can't step out the resume. It's over. You can't step out the resume. It's done. You can't do it.
Man.
What a fight for a team that had 3 rotation players go down, bro.
This is a
Love
really
to
tough
see it.
loss, bro. This is a really tough loss.
Chat, I haven't even opened up Twitter chat. I have no idea what they talking about. I know what's coming though. I do know what's coming. It's gonna be a whole lot of trade Jamal Murray, this and that, rah woo woo.
Finesse, did we just watch? Oh, she ain't even on stage no more. Y'all, did we just watch Jokic lose to Terrence Shannon Jr.? Just for clarification.
Yes, we did. That's what we saw.
See, you taking it. You're going different ways, bro. We saw him lose to Rudy Gobert. What are we talking about, bro?
I saw Rudy Gobert.
Was one game, bro.
Listen, I saw Rudy Gobert out playmate Nikola Jokic in an elimination game. That's what I seen. I seen Gobert throwing dives. That's what I seen. That's all I know.
I see Gobert look like Jokic. And then
Gobert really had that 10
like
points.
It's so crazy. Bro.
Yes.
10, 12, and 8 for Gobert.
Let's go. He got that 10, baby. He got that 10. Let's go, man. Double hoops. Oh, less turnovers too with that. Let's go. Kyron said check general is starting. Oh no. What they talking about in general, check. Hold on. Oh, NBA champion 2023. Yeah. Woo. Oh, nigga, where is my counterfeit $100 bill? I need to burn that shit in the air, chat. Hold on.
One field goal in the last 7 minutes.
Oh, I can't even get a shot up on me. You can't even get a shot up on me. And guess what else? It was that 3-pointer he just shot, by the way.
Wait, was that Jokic or the Nuggets? That was the Nuggets. I think that was the Nuggets, right?
I don't know, man.
No, I think that was for the whole team.
Are you sure?
No.
Are you sure?
Nah. Never.
Are you sure about that?
No.
Are you sure about that?
Frozen, bro.
Are you sure?
No way, bro.
I don't know, man. If the Nuggets only made one field goal, that means Jokic he's still in that because he's a part of the Nuggets.
Yeah, but he's regardless. Like, damn.
Oh, George, man, whatever you got to spend it for 25 games, take that again next year.
Tino, an evil nigga for that, bro.
Nah, I'm reading it. This is from some next nigga on Twitter who said this shit.
Oh my God, bro.
Let me go see what they're saying.
It's time to burn dollar bills to see how real that shit is. We gotta check this shit, man. We gotta check it, bro.
Really?
Da. Oh my God. I'm not gonna lie to you. I damn near want to see another Jokic crash out. Yo, Jaden McDaniels, please try to score another basket when this game don't matter again. I need it, bro. Give me the toxicity, bro. I need it. Bro. It's crazy because this kills the trash argument that Nuggets fans always talk about. If they get a healthy and normal Jamal Murray, he always plays bad when elite POAs are guarding him, even in the 2020 run. This is definitely not D'Lo and Reeves. I will say that.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's why I never bought into that label. But
Go Wolves, though. Listen, beyond the Jokic slander, on some real shit, shout out to the Wolves. Shout out to the Wolves, man. They held it down. Because they easily could have lost. A lot of people had Denver easily coming back from down 3-1. And they fought that off. They deserve a lot of respect. Absolutely. And they did it without Ayo. Let's not lose track of that. Ayo, the same player that gave him 43, did not play in this game.
Better with horses. Oh, sorry.
Hey, chat, by the way, guess what other agenda I'm going to get off, Derek? Damn. Embiid versus Jokic. All I know is Embiid going to a game 7. He's extended his series. I don't know. One of these things might not be the other.
My NBA championship is if we beat Boston.
And for sure on that, though.
Oh my God.
Yes. Let Jaden shoot these free throws. Jaden, I hope you go dunk the ball and transition again, bro. Be blatantly
disrespectful. That nigga should miss his last free throw and then get a putback just for the effect.
Windmill that shit for the vibes, Tino. Please, bro.
Hey, the job has been done. I'm very grateful that
Joey's the Spurs fan, so he really up. He really up right now.
I'm forever grateful for Jaden McDaniels for this performance that he's put on tonight. I look forward to doing battle with him next round. I think the Wolves, even in this state, can still give us a tough time, especially on defense. Like Gobert and McDaniels, they still are there.
Yes.
So it's going to be an interesting battle. We'll see if Ant can come back in the series. Pray for Swipe at Cam tonight. He's about to get another historic blitz like he did on last Saturday.
Historic blitz. Yes. All the screenshots will be posted.
The funny thing is, Jokic didn't even play bad tonight.
He didn't.
He played great in the second half, but
potentially he did though.
I mean, that's every game.
I mean, that's
Sadly.
That's every game. But I mean, this is really on Jamal, and it's not really going to matter anyway. You're still going to see a lot of Jokic slander.
I want to be very clear. This shit is very much on Jokic for the series. I ain't doing. I ain't doing no Jamal shit for the series. No sir. Jokic, where was you at for a good chunk of this series?
For tonight specifically, it's on Jamal. For the series, I'd say it's primarily on Jokic.
I can hear that. Praying for a swipe. I hope he doesn't get behind the wheel again while in the state. Oh man,
that's crazy.
But no, that's you know what's crazy. Gifted. I was told this Nuggets team was going to run through everybody. I was told I was told there was a lot of dooming and glooming after that final game of the regular season when we lost to their backups. People saying, "Oh, we were stupid for not winning that game," and we're just going to come back to haunt us. And bro, that's crazy. They really let Terrence Shannon eliminate them.
Jaden, go score. Give the ball to Jaden. Be toxic. No, man. No. Give it to Jaden. Give it to Jaden on purpose, bro. Come on. Oh my goodness. They finna beat this nice shit, man. I hate nice niggas, man. Come on. Be toxic, bro. Oh my God. Fuck. I would have got my shit off, bro. Better man than me.
The Wolves just really own these guys. It's insane.
Hey, listen, whoever was there for the last game when Adelman said, "I guess offense don't matter," I need a reporter to ask him, so does defense matter? Get your get back. Get your get back.
I just want to know, does this happen under Michael Malone? That's what I want to know.
It didn't.
Well, I don't think so. No, I mean,
them niggas lost from 7 with Michael. They got it to 7. You feel me? This shit ugly, and they was playing a healthy Wolves.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, that's.
And what's next for the Denver Nuggets, man?
I have no fucking idea.
The reality of the situation is that 23 again, they won a title, so they cemented and everything, but that was not the level of comp that exists currently in today's league. That's just the
all
bottom line.
All I know, Luke, and I'm gonna mute up for Jaden. Jaden is the biggest truth teller in the NBA. I'm on that.
I mean, he called it.
He quite literally told niggas what it was every game.
That nigga don't talk at all, and for the only time he talks, he's like these niggas ass by a specific name, and I'm gonna do what I do.
Yeah,
they're all ass on defense.
They're all ass
So
on
yeah,
defense.
they're all of them, every single one of them niggas.
I'm happy Shannon got some minutes though. That's dope.
No, he was balling out like crazy.
I mean, he just changed his career with this performance.
That's what you do, man. When
this is
you
how you
get
get
called
it back.
up, you know, show these niggas why you deserve the minutes.
No, but I'm very curious to see who Jaden McDaniels guards in the next series. I'm assuming he's going to start on Fox, but I'm assuming he'll get some tick on Castle, and he'll definitely get some tick on Wemby.
I ain't gonna lie, check. Gobert FC, we have never been more up. I saw Rudy Gobert outperform prime Nikola Jokic in a playoff series. I can say it. Let's
I didn't want to do it, but yeah, Rudy is over Jokic all time.
Let's get to it, man.
Oh,
4 DPI.
It's
12:30.
I saw Rudy Gobert drop a near triple double in a closeout game.
I'm just saying. I know people are gonna say it's out the mud to that. Guess what? It's out the first round with Rudy Gobert, nigga. How about that? Let's go.
W games, W stream. I gotta bounce. Peace out.
Yeah,
y'all.
Darren, you are up late as hell and you have work. I don't, so I'm gonna crash out tonight. Let's get to it.
Good night,
Joe. This is not to scare you or anyone else. The Wolves have overperformed in the first round 3 straight years. Surprisingly, one against their first round opponent, one in the second round, and then got to the conference finals where they were obliterated by,
Dallas or OKC. Yeah,
Dallas or OKC. So
I mean, I think
history stands to reason.
No, I get where you're going with that. I think if Minnesota was fully healthy, they would be very capable of winning the series. Like, I'd expect it to go the distance if they were fully healthy, but they aren't. And depending on when Ant gets back, I mean, it could be 3-1. The series could already be over, depending on depending on how our offense looks.
Chad, we up, man. Shout out to everyone who's been in the stream. We did every single playoff game today. And what we saw from the Wolves in this game to rise up. No Ayo of DeSumo. No Anthony of Edwards. Okay? No Dante of DiVincenzo. But you know what they had? They had prime Rudy of Gobert. They had prime Jaden of McDaniels. They had prime Terrence of Shannon. That's what they had. And they went out there and they conquered. Shout out to the Minnesota Timberwolves for embarrassing the Denver Nuggets. Love to see that shit.
But you shouldn't be that. Yeah, bro, the Wolves were missing 3 of their top guards. They were missing their 3 top guards, in fact.
Yes.
You should have been able to handle them, realistically. So
led the best offense in the league and couldn't crack 100 points. Tough.
Luke, they were starting. There's one of the starting guards today, Terrence Shannon, did not play in the first 3 games of the series. They were starting him tonight.
That's completely unfair.
And they're letting him drop 24.
Tough.
They were letting him get layups and dunks the whole game. I mean, it was crazy.
See, but this is why to me, a lot of y'all are gonna come into this chat tonight and say Jamal Murray sold, get Jamal Murray sold. What you're not gonna talk about is how for every game of the series they have been a play behind because of how bad their fucking defense is, because of how much they open up their legs and let anyone drive into the paint and score for the entire time over and over and over. Their defense was always at a net deficit to the point where they needed Aaron Gordon to play and he couldn't play. And we've seen in game 3 and this game just how fucking bad it gets when that happens. We got to keep it a band about that. You cannot try to use Jamal Murray as the scapegoat of the entire series as to why they lost when they had the opportunity to stop Nikola Jokic advantage creation because Gobert could play him straight the fuck up and we live. We live. It was him and Jokic because what y'all tell me for the entire season, and again, it's no shame in saying it. What a lot of people thought was the best duo in the league was Nikola Jokic and Murray because that two-man game was unguardable. It was unguardable. Well, guess what? I saw it get guarded. I saw Jaden have Jamal Murray in fucking hell. I saw Rudy Gobert say, I don't need help on this nigga. I got it. I've done this for a couple years now. Let me get him. And he got him. Like what's so funny is whenever I see Gobert have a masterclass, niggas want to hate so much, they try to go to other shit. Jamal Murray, no Peyton Watson, this ex-role player was bad. No, the primary motors of your offense got clamped the fuck up, and it became a murky game. And when you play in the mud, guess what the pigs gonna do? Play in that shit. And that's exactly what the Minnesota Timberwolves did. They played in that shit because it was piggy defense at that paint. Free eats. Every time.
Here's what I'm wondering, Gifted.
What's good? What's good? Talk to me.
How are people expecting a team that was 23rd in the league in defensive rating in the regular season to just pick that up and become like a good playoff defense overnight? How do people expect that to happen? That's what I'm wondering.
They expected Eric Gordon to help floor raise it to not like an elite level, but a decent level, and they thought the offense would be transcendent. That's the easy way to tell you, and that shit didn't happen. Period. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. They needed so much to go right offensively to get that off, Joe, and it didn't happen. It didn't happen.
That's what I'm saying. They also expected that the offense in the regular season to be sustained when Christian Brown was out there playing significant minutes as a non-shooter, when Aaron Gordon was playing on half a leg.
Yes.
I don't get it. I don't get it. But shouts out to them. Shouts out to everybody that said Denver was gonna off the floor with everybody, especially us. I was seeing Denver in 5 after the last game of the regular season. I was seeing a lot of crazy shit.
Bro.
But it is what it is. We're on to the next one. We're on to the next opponent.
Bro,
out to Minnesota. They're going to give us a tough time, but I look forward to playing them.
Jaden McDaniels played 45 out of 48 minutes and dropped a 32-piece chicken McNugget with sides of 10 boards, 3 assists, 2 steals, and 1 block while locking up Jamal Murray. Facts.
And by the way,
that's the best game of his career.
By the way, Finch probably just secured his job another year.
He's not getting fired after that shit. You're right. Yeah.
Right. Like, it doesn't even matter if they lose to Spurs, especially since they're depleted. Like, he's not going to get held accountable for that.
No.
Beating the Nuggets like this in this state, yeah, he's
with all
he's
the players
be
missing, you deserve credit for that, though. You 100% do. Because he did out-coach Adelman, but at the same time, he had accountability because they lost game 1. He said he cursed all those dudes out. And after that point, they picked up play in this series. Like, coaching is a lot more than X's and O's, true shooting, you nerd nigga. No, like, coaching is also holding people accountable and them listening to you. That's also what coaching is. And clearly, he got through to them. Clearly. What a game, man. I do think the stock of Jaden McDaniels has risen tremendously. The idea that you would then go into a offseason, Luke, and trade him for Giannis, get the fuck out of here. They're not doing that. Jaden McDaniels is here to stay as a Wolf. I'm confident in saying that right now. There's no way that you see a series like this and you say, you know what we're going to do? Trade Jaden for Giannis. No.
And it's just a classic moment that is going to go down in history. So I say, like, the Wolves have given us a lot of playoff moments. Like, this man, after the game 2 win, told everybody, the whole Nuggets team, like every single one of them, we not worried. And he wasn't worried about no repercussion from that. And then they followed up on it, went up 3-1, closed these niggas out in game 6. Like, bro,
it's even more telling, Luke. Like I don't think people watched it, but when they lost game 5, he went on there and said, "We're not worried. It's not even their defense. It's plays we didn't make. We gonna make them in game 6." And they made him in game 6. He dropped 32. Like, he has backed up his play at every point of this series. At every point. At every point.
But yeah, bro, the Nuggets title window is closed. There's gonna be plenty to talk about.
Yes. Yes, Luke. And guess what else, Luke? That's not an over-exaggeration. Like, what you're going to see a lot of people do is say people are prisoners of the moment. I'm not. I never had this team beating OKC. The only reason why I felt like I could entertain them potentially beating the Spurs is because of the individual Jokic matchup in the magnet ball that could have translated. If you can't get past the Wolves and we can't even like have a Spurs OKC conversation, your title window is cooked. If you can't be at that caliber, you are cooked. I'm fine to say that. And that's not me saying they can't be a top 6 seed in the regular season. You can do that, fine. But to go to the next level, this roster is not it. They're going to have to make shifts, man. Massive shifts. It's going to have to happen.
Yeah, but at the same time, Gifted, I don't know how you move off that fucking Christian Brown grenade of a contract. I don't know how you move off of that.
That's why I'm saying they're cooked, because it's different if you have players that have value who can be traded. Christian Brown not only has played like a steaming pile of shit, but you gave him $125 million. What are you flipping that for? If anything, you're going to have to give up value, and they already gave up value in the MPJ trade. And keep in mind, the biggest thing, Luke, of all this shit, beyond everything we just said, they don't have an owner that likes to go over the tax. How do I know that? Because they've made multiple trades to get under the tax. Trading MPJ, a part of it, beyond on paper, improving your roster, was to get under that tax. So now you got to face the reality of that for this upcoming offseason.
The other aspect of this, that Cam Johnson trade, which I was never a fan of. Listen, man, all the talk about how much they've improved, supposedly with Cam Johnson, defense and blah, 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 blah. I actually watched this man play for the better part of a whole season, and he was not the player that was being described when that trade occurred. I was not moved, and he had no impact.
I'm gonna say this. Though. I think Cam Johnson definitely had important moments in this series. I don't think he was bad. He had moments. The problem is it's not enough. It's not doing enough. Yeah, he's a role player. Like okay.
It's not that he's bad or anything. It's just that move was like. And then the season MPJ had on top of that, it's like, all right, bro.
He had a great season. He had an insane season for the Nets, for sure.
So, look, that's my takeaway. Nuggets title window closed. Shout out to Chris Finch and then the Wolves for continuing to fight, despite the fact that they had lost 3 very important players.
3 of them, bro. 3 of them.
So, you got to give them credit for that. They didn't give up. They kept fighting. They could have laid down and just let the Nuggets take the rest of the series, but they didn't. So on to the next round. This has been a great fucking first round.
Great
I'll catch
first
y'all
round.
later.
Yes.
I got to get off this shit. But yeah, y'all be easy, man.
Hey, man. Have a great one, Luke. And again, chat, I just want to emphasize, bro. I just want to emphasize before we get up out of here. The reason why I'm saying the title window is cooked for the Nuggets, this for me is not revisionist history. This is not me being a prisoner of the moment. When you look at the contracts, you look at the owner tendency to not overpay, I have a hard way seeing this team bounce back to be a true contender. They're better than teams here or there, but they don't have the mechanisms for a dramatic roster overhaul. And Shaq probably, as usual, is not giving any credit to Gobert in the series. He's probably just saying, Jokic missed some shots, whatever. It's a clown. We don't care about clown opinions. We here for some real hoops, Shaq. But again, I've been live for 5 hours and 37 minutes. I'm going to have a standalone video recapping my thoughts on the first round games today. Hopefully I can drop that tomorrow, but I'm gonna get up out of here. Appreciate everyone that's been here this long, all the likes and the new subscriptions. Again, become a member of the channel. Hit that join button, at least for a month, because you'll be able to watch all of the second round. I plan to stream all of those games in the second round moving forward, but that'll be exclusive in Discord for YouTube members only. In any case, appreciate the love from everyone. Shout out to Kyron. Shout out to Toast. Shout out to DNM for the $10 super chat. All the love. We've been going crazy on these playoff streams, and now it's time to get right on videos. That's right. I'm aiming for some consistency, people. I've been locked in. So I'll see y'all tomorrow for some more playoff games, but a phenomenal day for Game 6. Shout out to the Knicks for handling business. Shout out to Wolves for handling business. Celtics, you did not. So we going to a game 7. Lock in, chat. But I'll catch y'all. Peace out. Have a good one, people.